Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to up on you. Yes, sir. Now, what I told y'all. See, y'all thought I forgot. I ain't forget nothing. hmm I didn't forget nada. What's up, Dante? What's up, Q? What's up, Chris? Yep. Told you guys. See, this is their MO. Didn't I tell you guys this from the beginning? Told y'all from the beginning. I said, look, he said I'm gonna super kick, tackle Embiid and Harden. Well, you can't get mad at them. We've seen this from these players all the time. I kept telling y'all, their problem is their problem is they don't have a closer. Doc Rivers been doing this since Orlando. Orlando. What's up, A-Dub? No, he's not the NBA version of Marvin Lewis. No, Marvin Lewis, no, no, he's not Marvin Lewis. You see, when the game started, it was a good back and forth. Tatum started off terrible. He was kind of terrible early. Jaylen Brown was playing terrible. So Philly had many times to step up and get to the next level. The reason they didn't is because Tyrese Maxey is also the reason. Tyrese Maxey played terrible this series. Played terrible. Then not only that, let me tell you something else about it. When the third quarter came, they just let Jason Tatum go off. When they let Jason Tatum in game 6, what's up, C-Pen? When they let Jason Tatum go off in game 6, it was game 6. They had a chance to blow the Celtics out. Because you know why? Jason Tatum was done. He was terrible. He's the reason the game was trash. Then they let him go off in the fourth quarter and had Kobe pull a 6-man on him. Kobe had to come from heaven and say, "Look, man, you making me look bad. Let me possess you real quick." Ooh. Kobe, wet. Kobe, he turned into Kobe. It was like, is this dude Kobe? Yeah, he Kobe. That's Kobe out there. Y'all saw Kobe come out. Then in this last game, he took the third quarter over. So this is what Doc has always done. I keep trying to tell people Doc is not a good coach. Everybody was listening to Everybody was listening, trying to say, oh, it's gonna be Philly. And I just kept telling people, dude, just like the Bucks struggle against the Heat, the Philadelphia 76ers have a real big problem when it comes to trying to close the series or even trying to win the series. They have a hard time. It was. Listen, Kobe said, "C Pen, I gotta get you out of here." No, you making me look bad. Miami is not gonna beat Boston. They set up the bubble strictly. This ain't nothing but the bubble. They only wanted it this way so they could say, "Oh, the bubble means something, so the bronze ring means something." No, it doesn't. We know what you guys did. That Lakers team should have never made the playoffs, but we know the corruption that y'all had to do to get them there. If I'm Houston, I don't get James Harden. For what? All James Harden's going to do is the same thing that he's been doing, which is, you know what? This looks like a good time to choke. Dun, 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 dun. What I look like? Like a goddamn choker. Look like you finna go choke on something right now with your soft ass. he coming through the room with a big C on his chest, like dun 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 dun. Who I look like? Choker. I'm ready to choke to. I'm coming to a city to choke near you. Bro, this ain't even about you being legit, bro. Bro, this ain't even about you being legit. It's not about that. When are you guys gonna understand this is a script? This is a script. They do it in football. They definitely do it in basketball. The only difference is in football, they actually make it to the point where you actually think it's real. They know they got a better handle on it. The NBA playoffs have been so terrible this year. You could tell what was going on. But see, the Sixers could have won this series. The reason they did it is because of the three chokers. Huh? So that's what I'm saying to y'all. These guys choke. That's all they do. I told you, they choke, they choke, they choke. They choke all the time. Yeah, they always choke. Yeah, everybody rooting against the fix, but I'm telling you, the Denver Nuggets are going to be shown to be weak. They're going to be like, man, the Denver Nuggets are kind of, I thought they were this good. Nope. Watch what I tell you. The only way the Nuggets can win the fix is if everybody play like they did in Phoenix. Yep, the three choketeers. Oh yeah, because Scott Foster knows how to Scott Foster knows how to control the game. AD ain't finna get hurt. They will give AD a big bag of EPO if he gets hurt. He will be back in the lineup quick. There ain't nothing wrong with AD. AD just soft. Bro, why you keep putting Orlando, dog? Are you an Orlando fan, bro? We don't need Jaylen Brown. We don't need him. He'll probably go to Houston, but I don't see that. He made an all NBA team, so they might pay him the super max or whatever max he's eligible for. No, but I don't see AD get hurt. AD ain't gonna get hurt. No. No, it's not that. It's that we don't need Jaylen Brown. Jalen Paolo and Franz Wagner are going to be in the way of Jaylen Brown, bro. Yeah, he'll be good in Houston. But see, this is what I told everybody. Joel Embiid showed that he ain't got no heart. This is why I told people. When James Harden went to Philly, I told everybody, that don't mean they're going to win because Joel Embiid, he's soft. James Harden, he choked. Man, the Magic just need depth, period. We need to get rid of Cole Anthony, and we need to get rid of Cole Anthony and Gary Harris. We definitely got to get rid of them. ASAP, no Rocky. Joel Embiid only, I think, scored 9 points, 13 points. It was terrible. It was terrible. He would not fit in Portland or New Orleans. Jaylen Brown wouldn't go to neither of them places. I think he's gonna stay in Boston. If they get back to the championship and they find a way to win it, I think he's staying in Boston. Well, he's not an X factor, but he's a solid bench player. No, Jalen Suggs don't need to be gone. For what? Jalen Suggs is fine. We need to get rid of Fultz and get rid of Cole Anthony. Suggs will be good. Shoot, I'll send them to you. He probably did. Joel Embiid is going to the Miami Heat. I mean, that's point blank, period. If he goes to the Miami Heat and you have a chance to still have Bam with Jimmy Butler, Miami gonna be favorite next year. Folks get hurt too much. He need to go to 305 for what? Y'all don't need him in Miami. Y'all need a big man in Miami. Why do y'all need another guard? Y'all got about 5 damn guards. And y'all whole Miami team is small. Y'all need Joel Embiid. You know he gonna choose. You know he gonna choose LeBron, Cheyenne. Why you don't need Joel Embiid? Joel Embiid will be a solid number 2 to y'all team. Bam is inconsistent. Kyle Lowry inconsistent. Hero's inconsistent. Yeah, you can get rid of Hero, Duncan Robinson, and Pigs. Yep, I would do it. Folks would fit better in Memphis. I agree, Melo. Yeah, the Heat need a 5. That's what they need. They need a 5. And then more depth. That's it. But the Grizzlies with Markel Fultz will fit better. What's up, Joe Cool? But Philadelphia did what I knew they would do. We knew what these guys was gonna do. What up, B. Wyatt? You're Yeah, Choke Rivers lost 10 straight game sevens because he's not that good of a coach. He's not good. He only won that time because Kobe and them didn't have Andrew Bynum to get the rebounds. Well, yeah, of course. They're probably the two best franchises in the East. What's up? Yo, Strictly. Strictly. What's up, MDT? What's up? How random would it be if we get Jordan Poole? I mean, I don't see Jordan Poole coming to Orlando, bro. And if I'm trading, and if we're trading for Jordan Poole, that's not a championship move. It's not a championship move at all. Because you're basically getting the same player. Cole Anthony is basically going to do the same thing as Poole. They're both schizophrenic players. So that'll be crazy. What's up?
What up?
What's going on? You got a lot of going on in the background. What's up, Christian?
Man, what's good, man?
HD, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh man, you know it makes me laugh, and laugh. Everybody did all that capping for it to be a rematch. It just is crazy. How did we get here? I'll tell you how we got
Christian,
here.
who cares about Boston? Who cares? We got y'all in 6. So it don't matter.
It's all right. It's all right. You
Who
said the
got
same
who
thing
in
last
6?
year.
You said the Heat?
Yeah.
I'm predicting Miami gonna beat Boston in 6.
All right.
They're gonna beat them in
And we beat
6.
y'all in 6 last year.
See, we could have whooped y'all in Game 7 if Jimmy Butler didn't take that BS 3-point shot. If he would have scored and got an and
And
one, we
Tatum
could have
played
won that.
awful that game. And Jaylen Brown saved us that game. He was the best player the entire series. That series. It was
The last 2 games has been Tatum for the Celtics this year.
well, Game 7. I'm not giving that to Jason Tatum because Brown had 27. He had 50 points because they gave him the ball more. Brown was just standing there like,
Bro, he was hot. He shot them out the
51
game
points.
in
51
Game
points.
6. I mean, he had
I
51
don't
plus.
care.
He
51
shot them.
points. 51 points.
He shot them out the
man,
game in the
he
third
should have
quarter,
been
and then
doing that the entire series.
well, he didn't. I mean, he showed up when they needed him because Game 6, the Sixers should have won, but they allowed Tatum to go off in the fourth quarter. He dropped what 16 fourth quarter.
Yep, and once again they fouled. They once again the same thing happened that they did the last game. In that game, they gave Brown some fouls when he was on fire. They got in some foul trouble, and Jason Tatum he had to step up, and he finally decided to do something he should have been doing. This series should have been over. I mean, I'm not giving you no credit. You basically won where we should be anyway. We should be here anyway. So there's you should have been doing that. So I don't give him no praise, no nothing.
No, the Miami
Good
Heat,
job
the
for
Miami
doing what
Heat,
you're supposed
the
to
Miami
do.
Heat, the Heat AB, they got the depth on the perimeter. Their problem's gonna come when it
In the
gets
paint.
down to like the paint and then closing the game because the Celtics got more size than them in the paint. So that's going to be the
Yep.
only thing that hurts Miami. And plus, are we going to get a consistent Jimmy Butler doing what he does? He can't have a game where he dropped 30 some, almost 40, then come back and give you like 15 or 16. Like he got to stay consistent scoring, and because defensively he don't be there. I'm not worried about him on the defensive end, but offensively he got to stay consistent. And Kyle Lowry, like what is he gonna do? You got him and he's a DAP player along with Marcus Smart. Are they gonna cancel each other out, or one gonna have more DAP than the other?
Help that.
Right, you got Brogdon, but then
very key.
Yeah, but then you got Vincent, Strus, Martin. They've been stepping up big time. So this is gonna be an interesting series. I think it goes 7. I think this series goes 7. It's gonna be a good 7-game series.
Yeah, you're gonna see the teams
us coming
actually
out
play
as the
better.
victor.
Young
We're gonna
blood.
come out the victor. We're gonna beat them folks.
Man, I can't wait. Do I gotta do you the same way we did Philly when we grabbed their heads and told them we own you? We're gonna do the same thing with you.
No,
No.
y'all not, bro.
The NBA,
Y'all not, Christian. Stop
needed
that.
y'all to win that series. Let's keep it 100.
Christian, stop that.
Let's keep it 100. They needed y'all to win that series because they pushing this.
You see him switching up, Christian.
What up, T?
Right. Like, nigga, no, wait a minute.
He's switching up. He's switched up like a mug.
Let me smoke your ass real quick.
Nah, we gonna send Boston to Cancun.
You want to hear the real reason why you won? You want to hear the real reason why you won? It's because they gave Jaylen Brown that flagrant foul. They said,
"What's up,
turn
Phil
on
G?"
the basketball. That's what happened.
Now
Did I see Shannon Sharp? Well, listen, nobody care about what that book dancer talk about, bro. He's LeBron James' husband. So we not worried about niggas who have a slanted point of view. I only listen to people who are unbiased.
At this point, with the time I'm
your
done.
takes was ass. What happened? You said the 76ers won't beat it. Now
Right. Him, LB. I told you, Christian. Did I tell you?
You
Did
the
I
battle.
same
tell
dude
you?
who said the
I
Clippers was
told
going to
you.
the Western Conference Finals.
These
What
niggas
happened
is
with that?
Listen,
backstepping their ass off
listen.
now.
Yeah. Now, guess what?
No, you
Guess
want to
what?
call.
Guess what?
No, you want to call out
He
something.
trying
Let's
to bring
call it
up the
out.
Clippers now.
You the
He
same
trying to
one
bring
that
up the
said
Right,
the
Clippers
Clippers was going to
now.
the Western Conference
But
right.
Finals.
you see
What
what he
happened with that?
doing? See, this is what he do. When
What
he
happened
gets
with that?
back in the corner and he
I
lose, he
accepted it
go
What
though.
jump
happened
to
with that?
somewhere
No,
else.
I accepted
I
it.
swear,
I
dog.
don't want to
Yeah,
hear that. I don't
hating
want to
ass
hear that. I
trade.
don't want to hear that.
Exactly.
Right.
I
Dog,
don't want to
you
hear
were
that
the
nonsense
main
and shit.
one. You were the main one dissing Boston. You was saying that it's over. You said
Yeah.
Philly was
You
gonna
need to be
win. Now
worried
you
about your
backtracking?
team.
Oh
Nobody
my
give my
gosh,
chat.
dog. This dude here, hypocrite, dog.
I
He a hating ass hypocrite.
wait. He
He a
AC,
hypocrite,
I
bro.
accepted it when he came at me though. I accepted it when he talked
Right,
about the
right,
Clippers. I accepted it. This nigga
right.
won't accept his failure.
He won't accept
Wrong.
nothing. He always be
You know
like,
what?
hey man, well
You know what?
I knew from
That's
the
what happens when
get-go.
you ain't got no team. See, that's what happens
Right,
when you ain't got no
exactly.
team.
We
You
ain't
can't
got no
stand on
team,
nothing.
exactly.
You can do shit. You
Exactly.
can dance.
You can't stand on your own too. You gotta always backtrack and jump to another track. That nigga done jumped like 8, 10 times off of what he said
Right.
originally.
Right. Now
Hypocrite,
he
dog.
accept
Nigga,
this
hypocrite.
nigga coming in. Wait a minute. This
Like
nigga
I,
coming in sounding like
like I
Cino.
said,
Over here talking about, nah, nigga,
with that whole Phoenix
you sounded
situation,
like Cino,
I
nigga.
told you straight
Right.
up what was going to happen.
Nigga.
Switch sides
Yeah.
of hating dot some CZ it. Yeah, you already seen switch sides of hating dot some crazy it. Exactly.
The
Nigga,
Suns,
we
though, I
This
told you the reason
man,
why the Suns lost
y'all
that
see this
series.
man? This
So I ain't
man
gonna
is
discuss that.
crazy,
Bro,
y'all.
man, I don't want to hear that shit, dog. Your ass be switching sides like a snitch ass
You
nigga
just
you are.
two-step back. This nigga just
Dog,
two-step back
how you
anyway.
hold on, Christian. Hold on. I'm gonna let you have your shine. How you gonna talk shit about Boston all year and now? Now all of a sudden you say, oh well, this is the league who picked them. Nigga, you still said Philly was gonna win after we told you what was gonna happen. Told you, dog. This nigga is hating ass hypocrite Trey. That's that nigga new name. That's that nigga new name, bro. With no team. What's up, T?
Hey,
What up, dog?
hey, HD, this nigga the real Triple H.
Yeah, he the real Triple H. Hypocrite,
It's all about the hate
hating.
and how you hate it. All about the hate. Can you hate it? Think you can hate the game.
Him and LB was talking all that cash. They was talking all that cash. See, him and LB can't accept no L, dog. You took an L. Just say, well, I took an L. It is what it is.
Because
Hey,
I'm gonna
man,
get the
look.
dub in the end.
Oh, now
I'm
it's
gonna get
giving
the
dub
dub
at
in the
the
end.
end. Yeah, cause you done hated and snitched on everybody.
This man is crazy. See, this man is crazy.
Wow. What's up, T, man?
I've heard it all. I swear, man. T.
Hey T, you see the choke, the Philadelphia choker strike again, bro.
Of course, Dad. Of course.
Man,
T,
we
Crazy.
tried to say, we tried to say, HG, we tried to save them. The Three Musketeers tried to save him. We tried to save the people, save the crowd. And they ain't
Bro,
want to
we
hear
knew
us.
what was happening. We knew what was happening. They do this every year, dog. This is their MO. Their MO is to choke.
I've been trying to find reasons for Boston to lose, Dad, and I just they just gonna go
You
up,
can't
keep going
find
up
none.
against niggas that's gonna choke harder than they do. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
But T, that's my only point.
Crazy.
That was the only point I was trying to say. I'm like,
crazy.
Everybody has every right to feel that we should not want. Because Tatum is ass. I've been advocating. He's been ass on top of ass.
This is true.
You know. And I've been probably the most. I'm probably his number one hater. And he on my team. I hate him. I can't stand the nigga.
Listen, Dad, he the same guy though.
Man, don't give that nigga no
Man,
type of
Kobe,
respect.
nigga, the spirit of Kobe saved them niggas.
Right, nigga. Right, the sixth
Tatum
man
ain't do
came up.
shit. Nigga,
The
dog,
sixth man came out.
listen, the sixth man came out. Kobe took him over in the fourth quarter, game 6, and then the third quarter, game 7. He took
Hell
over.
yeah. Man, The perfect example, T, is angels in the outfield for that nigga Tatum.
Yeah.
It was angels in the outfield.
Hey, for real. Hey, listen. I agree with Chance on that one. He right.
What was that movie with the Wayans brothers and shit, dog? And the one brother had died and shit, dog.
Yeah, that's 6 Man. That's what I said. That's what happened. That's what happened, nigga.
All the way to
that's what happened.
Yeah.
I told you that's what happened. Listen. Hey, listen. Listen. Marlon Wayans is Tatum and Kadeem Hardison is Kobe. That's what happened. That's what happened, nigga. That nigga Kobe jumped in them and they was like, wait a minute, is this Kobe yelling at us? Yeah, nigga, y'all trash. You suck, Jalen. This is my shit. Yeah, I told you what happened. Listen.
See, that nigga Tatum was, bro, I swear that nigga was possessed by Kobe.
Man, listen.
Shit, he don't never say,
listen, dog. Listen, T. I'm done, Detroit T. This nigga here, done turned into Kobe. Kobe done turned into this nigga, dog, because Boston should have went home a long time ago.
They should have went home in the first round. They should have went in the first round. I told you, we would have played Miami, we would have been right at home. We'd have been camping.
Oh, yeah. Miami would have got y'all first round, yeah. If it was first round, you was right about that, about the Bucks losing. Because if Miami would have played y'all first round, now I don't know what's gonna happen to this series. Kobe gonna have to choose between Butler and Tatum.
Yeah, he gonna be like, man, I might have to choose my nigga Tatum, you know. Shit, you know.
Nah,
I don't like. Hell yeah, he gonna
I'm
try to wreak havoc on
Butler.
that nigga LeBron. He gonna be like, oh hell no, LeBron ain't finna win no championship on my watch.
Oh no, Kobe can't jump into LeBron, dog. Nah, he like hell nah. F
No,
that
I'm
ball
talking
headed
about he
nigga.
gonna get into Tatum. He gonna get into Tatum like, look, Tatum, you can't let this nigga
Oh,
win
yeah.
on our life.
Oh yeah, but you know that's what happened though. That's how he balled, bro. That's what happened. I'm telling you, Tatum has been trash the whole playoffs, dog. He has been horrible. Like I've never seen. Like he's played bad before, but he's never played this bad. And then all of a sudden, fourth quarter came. Kadeem Hardison, you know, he just answered Marlon Wayans' prayers, and then he just jumped in his body and scored 16 points in the fourth quarter. Then Game 7 came.
That nigga was spraying on the sideline like, can I be KB? Can I be KB? Can I be KB?
Man,
Please, God, please.
Man, that's no. With that nigga, no. This what happened. No, this what happened, dog. No, this what happened.
I'm gonna tell you what that nigga Tatum said in the press conference.
No.
About his performance.
This nigga sold his soul, dog. He went and sold his soul. He was like, I need Kobe to come back and just take me over. I give you my soul, Mamba. Black Mamba, I give it to you. He's like, I will help you, my son.
Like, nigga, it's only worth one fourth quarter performance. That's what your soul is worth.
Restore my soul by Kobe.
Right, Christian.
I shall not bond my soul to keep.
Thou shalt not create super teams. Thou shalt not run to the same team.
Yo, hey, but hold up, that nigga Tatum made me. I almost threw my remote through the TV. That nigga Tatum, he said, man, you know, man, Game 6, man. You know, I played so bad because I was just too focused. I said too.
Oh, you think too? Too focused. Too focused.
And I said, this is why this nigga is not a superstar. This is
exactly.
why I don't give that nigga credit for nothing.
Exactly.
That nigga said, I was just too focused, man. And then when the It simmered down. I just was like,
So
I
what happened? So Christian, what happened if he smashing a chick and come early? He gonna say he was too focused?
Man, look, that's why I say, man, look, that's they man's over there. That is not my man's. I disassociated
Mom, why
myself
you have me
immediately.
come get it?
What's up? Did that nigga say at some point that he was the best player in the NBA? Did he say that?
He said that after Game 6. He said, "Man, I just
I
I
don't
just one
remember
of the
him
best
saying that
players
shit.
in the game."
If
I
he
said,
said that, he's a dumbass for
"This
saying
nigga
that.
is crazy." This is why Jaylen Brown is leaving right there. It's like this nigga, man. This nigga, it's like I was too focused, man. It's like, man, this nigga, man. Tatum used to be somebody you was cool with. Now this nigga just turned into a complete lame. It's like he watched nothing but LeBron hot takes. It's like, this is how you do it.
Listen,
Like,
man,
nigga.
ultra light.
Brown was sick of that shit. Brown is sick of that shit. You can tell that nigga sick of that shit too. He be in his press conference. He like, man, he told Boston, y'all need to step up. Shit, y'all not loud enough. I said, that's what I said too. Y'all niggas ain't loud enough. Y'all asking me to play hard. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to say like, get out of here. Like, look, y'all always want to be racist. How about y'all turn up then? Turn up. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all crying about me. Man, Brown's sick of it. I'm sick of it too. I'm sick of this Tatum love. This gets pissing me off. It's like Brown the one that did the work. It's like this nigga
But
getting
don't
credit for.
nobody, when I said this 2 years ago, don't nobody give a damn about Doo-Doo Brown. They there to see Tatum.
I was just about to say, Dad, listen, Dad, because
They don't care.
Listen, Dad, like it's because of Brown, Dad, like the game be left in Tatum's hands a lot of the times and shit.
They don't.
Bro,
I
that's
know
they
that,
give
but
the ball to the nigga.
I
They
know that,
refuse to give it to
but
him. They
they
treat that
don't
nigga like
care.
Aiden.
Listen,
They
Dad.
treat that nigga like Aiden, dog. They be like, nah, we ain't getting the ball. They be like, man.
I know that, but guess what?
Like,
They don't care.
it's like, damn, like, and then niggas be blaming Brown. I be like, no, they treat that nigga like Aiden. And niggas saw it in the finals. Niggas saw it in the playoffs. It was like, you know what? They was like, they be trying to let Tatum be the guy. And it's like, it's like he just not. Like, my thing is this. I always tell niggas, how does Jaylen Brown score 25 points in the first half and only end up with 30 in the second? You know why? Because they treated that nigga like Aiden. They was like, man.
Right, he scored too much.
But
He scored too much. Put the ball in Tatum's hand.
You don't think Jaylen Brown is disappearing out there?
No, because everybody keeps saying the same shit I'm saying. Like, damn, like, y'all niggas ain't even passing the ball no more. He in there like, man, I gotta tell these niggas give me the ball more. I'm yelling this shit. They was like, they asked him, why you don't get the ball more? He's like, well, I told him to give me the ball. It's like, well, maybe
give me the ball. Like, give me the ball.
Like, that's what
Hell
he
no.
said. He like, maybe I gotta like punch niggas in the face or something. Like, I'm like, JB, you might have to. You might have to punch a couple niggas or two.
Listen,
Yeah,
Dad,
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna roll with how I've been feeling about the whole thing. Like, them niggas need each other, Dad. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
Like, separate, Dad. There'll really be some whole tater tots, Dad. You separate them and shit, Dad.
No, it's gonna be
together. They
it's
can
gonna
be like
one
hash round if they get on the same page.
No. I'm telling you, he's gonna be a chicken sandwich and Tatum gonna be a fish fillet when they leave. I'm telling you. And you know what I'm doing? I'm not staying with fish fillet because it's closed on Sundays. I'm going over there where he made doku and chicken sandwich.
You mean?
Remember,
I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
That's the whole thing. Like, now he just bailed you guys out. I understand.
Stop giving him credit.
What? Not once, but twice.
I understand everything you said. He just bailed you guys out.
Listen. You ain't gonna win with two Scottie Pippins, dog. It just is what it is. You just got they two Pippins. Cause look, that Brown choked in the last two games, but Tatum did well. Right, so they basically need one another. One of them needs to be Nightwing.
Yeah, you got
two freaking Robins playing together, bro. Check this out, bro. They barely freaking beat Miami the last time they went up against each other. It was just the fact that they showed, bro. Y'all gonna have y'all hands full this time if y'all don't get y'all happy.
Well, we got Broaden this time, so it's a little different.
So So
They got
Nick,
so what's your point? What's your point?
We'll
so
see.
Nick, so which one is Nightwing?
You gotta think on that. You gotta think about that.
AT,
You gotta think about that.
he even confused. Nigga, it's like the Spider-Man meme. Is you Jordan? Is you Jordan? Is you Jordan? No.
It's because you never know, dad. Them niggas be switching costumes all the time.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
They have an identity crisis out there.
That's what we talking about, man. This will make you hate the
Not
bitch.
one.
Nightwing
Oh,
and
yeah,
Batman Wayne playing together, bro. Like,
man,
come on. You
I
got
hate it, man.
Grayson
I
and
hate
Batman
being
Wayne
the
playing
Celtics fan
together, man.
sometimes, man. This shit sucks, nigga.
Crazy,
Damn,
bro.
man.
They both Nightwing.
Damn, man.
Talking about they both Nightwing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. One of them sometimes turn into Tim Drake, nigga. So we don't know.
Yeah, one of them be Tim Drake. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Somebody steps up to be Nightwing and shit, but you don't never know who it's gonna be.
Right.
Man, this shit. I'm telling you, bro. This is awful. This is worse than when we was losing. I'm telling you, man, because this. Oh man, like
that is funny.
I hate it. I'm telling you, I hate being a Boston fan. This shit sucks, man. Because you got two ass niggas, man. I'm not defending none of them niggas.
I was about to see when you were gonna do it because I'd have been off them. I'd have been to say that them niggas a long time ago.
I'm trying to leave. It's Chris ass. Every time I try to leave, he be
Bruh, listen, dog. I be like this. Look, we done had y'all for like 8 years now, dog. Y'all still doing this shit? Nah, I'm done. I gotta jump off. Y'all can stay there by yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to be here no more.
Look, Christian, let me ask you this question, dog.
Oh,
so check this out. I've been pondering this thought. So, do you think that the Celtics? Do you think they would have more success if Malcolm Brogdon would be starting up with Marcus Smart or what?
Of course, I feel like if Marcus Smart was traded off the team, and along with Jason Tatum traded off the team, for somebody else, it would be a much better team.
Bro, they not finna get rid of Tatum, dog.
Listen, I swear that nigga Marcus Smart that rubbed off on that nigga Brogdon, died. Sometimes I be confused. Like, what are you doing, Brogdon? That was a Marcus dumbass play right there.
Man, when you start playing with me, when you hang around too many dummies, you start
Hey, T, they also got that saying, nigga, you are who you hang around, nigga.
I'm saying,
hey, we might call that nigga Jab, nigga, dumbass Brogdon.
Man, listen.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta get Smart out of there, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
And people are talking about how good his defense is, and it's like,
I know he y'all emotional leader and all of that and shit, man, but
no, he not.
I mean,
it's Big Al. It's Al Horford, not him. Niggas listen to Al Horford, not Marcus Smart.
You don't think Marcus Smart is the emotional leader no more?
No, he just be talking. Niggas be just looking at Marcus Smart. Like, man, here you go, man. You talking again. Whatever. Don't get shit off. Matter of fact, you talking about Marcus Smart, let me leave. Shit, I'm tired. You know,
you ain't got to trade nobody. I'm gone.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm about to trade.
So Christian. Yeah, so Christian, for the viewers, you know what I'm saying, for the people that are watching this game, we all know that everybody on here knows that Marcus Smart should that Malcolm Brogdon should have been starting over Marcus Smart. Can you give the reason as to why you think he should?
Well, one, because he's a better basketball player, and he just is a point guard. Marcus Smart is a shooting guard. He don't set up nobody for nothing. All he set up for is he'll give you 6 turnovers a game. Well, I'm sorry, 6 turnovers a half. So you come out to 12 turnovers along with Marcus Smart. So, and as a team, we got to limit our turnovers to 12 because Marcus Smart are gonna give you 12. So
I mean, I guess you kind of got him out there. You know what I'm saying? Not for chemistry, but I would think more importantly for defense. But how do you feel as Malcolm Brogdon as a defender?
Malcolm Brogdon is the second best defender on the team. Jaylen Brown's the best defender on the team because he guards all the players on the team. Jason Tatum is the fourth best defender because Robert Williams is a better defender than him. The only thing with Robert Williams is when he plays in like an Embiid type of that type of style of big man, you gotta have kind of help defense with him because he won't come up all the time. So sometimes you gotta double. So that's his only problem. But for the most part, he's solid at defense. He's
for sure.
He's a better defender than Tatum because so is Malcolm Brogdon. Jaylen Brown is the best one.
Defender. You know what I'm saying? By far.
Yeah. Jaylen Brown is the best defender on the team. He don't get cooked. The person that get cooked is Marcus Smart. He's by far the worst defender. Al Horford's a better defender than him.
Yeah, for sure.
And that ain't saying much because he old at this point.
Marcus Smart do be getting cooked a lot, dog. To be having such
you know
what I'm saying?
Peyton Pritchard's a better defender than him.
Being a defender and shit.
The white boy, Peyton Pritchard, is a better defender than Marcus Smart and a better player.
What's going on with that?
Yes, Peyton Pritchard. He was actually when he played against Steph, he actually was doing good against Steph and take a step to the basket. Unlike Marcus Smart. Just saying.
So you feel like they're gonna these niggas about to beat Miami?
Well, yeah, they ain't got no choice. They have no choice but to win.
There's a choice, dog. They go look in the closet, you know what I'm saying, and say Nightwing or Robin and shit. You know?
Yeah, but see, I ain't talking about them. I'm talking about me. All I gotta do is I'm looking in the closet and I see Adam Silver and another guy allegedly, and I see the referee Scott Foster in the closet. And that's the finals. Yeah, they don't care. Yeah.
That's
so, you know Professor X and Professor X and Adam Silver, they be hanging out sometimes.
Oh, you know it. You know what I'm saying? Matching helmets and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. We put on the helmets to protect ourselves from him.
Man,
from
listen, dad.
You
gotta save the helmet for dumbass Smart and shit, dad. That's the nigga that's gonna get mind fucked and shit.
Pretty much. I mean, honestly, like I said, man, even though we won, I'm disgusted because I just feel like we should have been won this series a long time ago. I'm not happy with Jason Tatum. Everybody cheering and praising him. I'm not. F him. Because he should have been playing like this.
Y'all threw away a few games in that. Y'all threw away at least 2 games. Just threw them away like, fuck it.
You know what I'm saying? Bro, yeah, this series should have been over a long time ago. It should have been over. It should have been over in 5. Because Jaylen Brown did enough to win the series. Jason Tatum, all he had to do was just give us 18. He giving us like 8 and 9 points.
Plus, that was some of the most epic playoff choking dog of all time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? We said, Doc has a history of doing this, bro.
That's all I said, man.
You got like he said, the grandmaster of chokers, James Harden. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga himself, dog, in the flesh. No, when you gotta depend on that nigga to score, you can forget about it, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog. If you need buckets from that nigga Harden's in games 6 and 7 of any playoff series, you can forget about it, dog.
Give it up.
Yes. I mean, honestly, like I said, I can't stand this team, honestly. I hate being a fan. I can't wait till the team break up so I can break up.
I mean, listen, Dad, they gonna be.
Man, stop playing. You know these your mans and them, dog. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Oh, I
that.
can't wait
Don't
till
do
the
that.
team break up, and I'm like, what
Don't
the
do
hell?
that. That's your mans and them.
Oh,
That's your dogs. That's your dogs. Y'all go out and drink together, be racist together. Y'all do y'all thing.
Yeah, I know we make a joke, but man, y'all gonna hear the real from me.
That nigga Christian said, hey T, that nigga Christian said, I ain't trying to hear that shit, HDF them niggas.
Man, look, man, I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I'm a tired fan.
So Detroit T. So Detroit T and Nick. So we know if somebody take a dump in Tatum and Brown bed, we know who did it.
Wow.
He'll take it up in Tatum bed, man.
No, Christian did it.
But and Jaylen Brown, I don't think he's gonna take it up in Jaylen Brown. He might though. This is Christian we're talking about.
I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't do that. I just would take LMA from him and, you know.
You trying to send that nigga to Scottie Pippen land for real and shit.
Yeah, man. You know, if I do that,
AKA he finna do a Marcus Jordan. She finna be walking around Tatum with Christian jersey on from high school, nigga.
Like, what are you doing now?
I'm trying to do what Derek Fisher did.
Like Orlando High School. Like, what the
hell? Yeah, that's my baby Christian. You know, Christian. You know, he shoot the J. He really shoot the J. You don't. You don't though, but he do.
I'm really all defensive team. You know.
Man, that nigga ain't
second team, man, you know?
That nigga ain't shit, yo.
Second team, it's all right. You can be second team. This is first team over here. All defense. You know, you putting 4 fingers up and putting 5. You know, sorry.
Listen,
you know, but look, man, I'm trying to get him. See if I you know, y'all look. This is a good plan. See if I do that. Take LMA. You know what I'm saying? Then he gonna be just like the dude who played in Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Like Derek Fisher did to him. They had to trade him.
Hey, don't bring Derek Fisher in here. Derek Fisher got his own problems.
Somebody drag poor Derek Fisher into this.
Right. Christian done put Derek Fisher out there. Fisher like, hey, don't put me in that, Christian. Don't you put me in that. I only smashed 4 of the players' hoes and they side bitches.
And I did switch teams and shit. I was only playing with, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man. Right. He like, I ain't pulling LeBron. You know, I stayed on one team.
Man, look, I wish Derek Fisher would be our coach. We'll get Tatum out of here real quick.
Yeah, man. Like she can lead the pipe and shit, dad. You know what I'm saying?
Man, look, but I'm sick of this team. I'm serious. I'm tired of this team, man. I'm tired.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I just had to switch to my computer. Y'all stupid.
But I'm dead serious, bro. I'm so sick of this team because, like, I'm sick of losing, bro. I'm sick of, like, getting clowned on about us having 2 number 2s. Like, that's depressing. Like, don't nobody want that. Like,
right.
Got a number 1. Like, don't nobody want that.
Right.
Like, bro, like, even though LeBron is a number 3, you know, he's still, like, you know, he gonna get carried. Like, he's good enough to get carried. To a championship like that.
But listen, dog, all in all,
like, man,
all in all,
like them niggas ain't gonna step up and know
but
it.
Christian, all in all, dog,
man,
you're still You just need a closer, dog. That is always
man, and you know that nigga don't exist on this team, and it's never going to exist on this
No,
team.
but you know, Christian, he used to exist. You know what I'm saying? His name, his name was Kyrie Irving. But y'all,
and his name was Isiah Thomas too. Both of them niggas used to exist.
Yeah.
Look, man, that's on them. Look, Brad Stevens, not Brad Stevens, but the guy who in Utah, he ruined that, as he always do. Ruins it. You know what I'm talking about, the GM. His little Danny Ainge, he ruined it.
Daniel Ainge, yeah.
Listen,
it's always Danny Ainge, bro. Look, man.
If y'all get to the finals, y'all need to beat the Lakers, dog. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to be focused on the bro.
This is and Christian, bro. This is the one time. This is the one time if y'all make it to the finals. This is the one time I might cheer for Boston actually for over the Lakers.
Oh God, and this is
seriously. And as much as it pains me to say that.
It pains me.
Matter of fact, I don't even know if I'm going to. Matter of fact, no, I'm not even going to do that.
Don't do that, because that made me feel bad. Because now
I'm
I
mad
don't
at
want us
it,
to go.
No, I'm mad at it. No, I'm mad at it, bro. I'm probably going to watch it. I'm probably going to go watch it, bro.
It's
a bunch of garbage, bro. Like who wants to see that? Seriously, man. The battle for 18, bro. Come on,
I would love it if the both teams was good, but it's like one team is trash and one team is a bunch of chokers. So it's like
this is the worst representation of Boston and LA.
It really is.
In the whole
you see why I'm not cheering for it. And you see why I'm not cheering for it. And I'm like, I'll be in real with y'all tonight. Look, we beat the 76ers, and I was just happy to Casino and all them dreams, because that makes me smile. Now, after we get to the real shit, which is this.
Why would anybody be surprised that Philly lost? Like, we've said this. Like, we've seen this before. You thought PJ Tucker was going to overcome the chokeness?
No. As good as PJ Tucker is, dog, you got 3 career chokers.
This is what I'm saying. Like, no matter what little.
Look at him.
Hey, man.
What up?
What's up,
little dude?
He looking like
What's up, little dude?
He watching some over there.
Yeah, he's just looking.
Hey.
Like, can you say fake Kobe?
Say fake Kobe, little man. Say fake Kobe.
He laughing right now.
He already know it, like, man. I know that fake ass Kobe, man. My dad showed me real Kobe.
Bro.
Like fake Kobe.
Hold on. Little man. This is the real Kobe. You see this?
Yeah, man.
This is the real Kobe.
Facts.
Not that dude in Boston. This is the real Kobe. Mamba, yeah.
Man, they should just take all the fake Kobe's, dog, and put them on one team and shit. Like off somewhere.
And guess what? Kobe will come and just take them all over to win the chip. Dog, they gonna have a statue up of the Black Mamba, and they gonna be like, Kobe, we are not worthy of your presence, Kobe. I know you weren't. That's why you choked the last 2 damn games. Get y'all bitch asses out of here. I got y'all next game.
You think you might actually be able to win with a team full of fake Kobe's and shit now? Like
because Kobe will take them all over. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. He gonna possess their body.
Like, bro, I don't even know how. I'm being real with y'all today. Look, I honestly, to God, like, it's a disgrace, like, to be a fan of Boston right now, because you just got 2 choking ass dudes. Like one of them is a real choker. The other one just don't get the opportunity to show that if he is or if he's not a choker. So, but other than that, like, it's disgusting. And then plus they carried both teams honestly to this point. It's just sad that we went from Paul Pierce to Tatum. Rondo to Marcus Smart. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Maybe something to click this round, dad. You know what I'm saying? If niggas start closing games out or something, dad.
You know,
Man, look, my last attempt to be a true Celtic historian and fan was last year when we lost to the Warriors, and it died right that night. It was over. When we lost that finals, it was over.
Yeah, I mean, you seen fake Kobe in all his glory and shit. You know what I'm saying? 1 for
Yeah,
10
man, he was
and
doing.
shit.
Man, no, it wasn't even just that too. He was doing a bunch of lame stuff too. Texting Kobe. I'm like, I'm not gonna be a part of this. Like, dude, like, come on, man. Like, it's
Nigga,
like this is.
how you gonna text somebody who ain't here no more? It's like, what we doing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. Then posting it on Instagram, like,
right.
You could have kept that to yourself, like,
right.
You didn't have to tell us that you did that. Like, you made it even more lamer than it already was by doing that.
Nigga, what is we doing here?
Yeah, I know. Then putting those shirts of Kobe all day, and it's like, Jesus Christ, you look like a groupie. You don't look like you're honoring him. You look like a groupie right now.
Yeah, because you can't go do that and then go out there and score 12 points and shit, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
And plus, when Kobe was wearing like the jerseys and all that, he didn't just wear Mike stuff. He wore Jerry West. He wore everybody's shit. He was honoring all the
he's
old
gonna go
heads.
out there and drop like 30 and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Kobe was out there still dropping buckets. It's like, nigga, you just going out there just, it's like, what are we doing here, sir?
But see, I have a problem with Tatum a long time ago anyway when he was, wearing Laker material. You a Celtic. It's like,
oh yeah.
Let that shit go.
Yeah, that's why I said it was like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like
you wearing a purple.
I love Kobe too, nigga, but dog, you a Celtic, nigga. What
are
you doing?
Yeah. Like, it's like nobody. It's like, dude, they don't even honor it. Like, we honor it.
The NBA did that shit. The NBA told them to do it. You know what'll be great? Like, you wear a Kobe jersey. It's like, nigga, no, nigga, you was in Boston. They gonna kill you.
They gonna kill you, nigga.
They applauded Kobe when he was leaving the game because it's respect. But dog, you on Boston, dog. You don't do that shit.
I killed Rajon Rondo when he won a championship for the Lakers. I killed him.
You supposed to.
That was disgusting.
That
was disgusting. You don't do that. You could have went to the Clippers and helped them out.
You could have went to the Clippers. You went to the Lakers. I'm like, you big nosed bastard. Get your soft
I did not respect that.
Like, he ended up coming alive too, nigga, and helped. That he was one of the main reasons they got over. Because he
had a vaginal tear and LeBron EPO wasn't working.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and I was disgusted with him. I was so mad at him because I'm like, you don't do that. You don't do that. Like, you don't pick up nobody from the Lakers. We don't pick up nobody.
That's what pissed me off. Q go try to tell me, man, you ain't gonna go to the Miami parade. No, nigga, they not my team.
It's not my team.
We don't like Miami. You know the battles we had back in the day. We hate each other. When we had to go down there, them niggas had 10. We had Penny crossing they bitch ass up. Man, stop it.
Yeah, like, it's certain things you don't do that it's like, come on, bro. Like, you don't do that. Like, you can pick another team, my G. Like, I get, like, you supposed to feed your family, but come on, dude. You still got to be some type of respect and tradition around these parts.
Yeah, you just gotta leave that alone, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you wouldn't even get like the Boston variant of the Kobe jersey and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you wouldn't disrespect it like that, putting them in a Boston jersey and shit. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta leave it alone, bro. Leave it alone.
Yeah, like I didn't never hate Kobe. I just hated that he played for the Lakers. I didn't like the Lakers.
Yeah,
that was just the whole point.
Yep.
Now I genuinely hated Shaq. Now that was the thing. I hated him.
Everybody hated Shaq. The only people who liked Shaq was the dumbass niggas, the football players who couldn't play basketball.
Listen, mommy booty.
Listen, even still, dog, like everything really turned the corner with me for Kobe is the last game, dog, where he scored the 60 points and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that was like one of the best games I ever seen. Period, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And he was just, man, it was just like, dog, niggas gonna miss this nigga Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying? I remember saying that and shit, dog. Like niggas gonna miss this nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I miss him already. I miss him too. You know, and he was the last of a number one dying breed. Like,
yeah, he was.
Him,
KG.
Paul Pierce.
Yep.
Like all these dudes that I grew up with that were number one guys. It's like you don't have no number ones in these leagues. All these dudes are number 2s and 3s.
Yeah,
that's literally the league.
And
like,
see,
Kyrie Irving maybe be the only number one guy in Kawhi.
He's not
the only 2 number ones in the league.
Yeah, like you got Kawhi, and that's like it.
And Kyrie, like, that's it. The only other dude. That's the only number ones. The rest of these niggas is number 2s and 3s at best. I'm sorry, KD, you are not number 1.
Number 2, bro.
Number 2.
Yeah, KD is number 2.
Number 2.
Oh, now you're number 2.
He's been a number 2.
Who?
It's just that KD's been a number 2.
No, what Trey said? What you said, Trey?
He said,
I said, oh, now he a number 2.
No, he been a number 2. He been a number 2 since OKC. It's just that Westbrook is worse than him.
To piggyback off of what Christian said about Rondo, you notice one person didn't open their mouth when Rondo went to the Lakers, right?
Who?
Oh, I think you know a real world. First name Kevin, last name Garnett.
He did.
Really?
He did. Yeah, he did. Him and Paul Pierce did. Have you seen him and Rondo lately?
No.
KG and Paul Pierce?
No.
Exactly.
No, they don't mess with big nose, man. They
keep trying to tell you that.
Listen, Jimmy is a number 2 with number 1 tendencies. Dad.
Yeah, he's a number 2. Yeah.
No, he's just a playoff. He's just a playoff guy. That's it.
No, it's only 2 number 1s in this league, and it's KD. I mean, not KD. It's Kawhi and Kyrie. That's it. All these rest of these dudes are number 2s. That's it. Like, I'm sorry, these dudes are number 2.
Kawhi can't stay on the court can't stay on the court long enough to be a number 1. So I disagree with that.
He won 3 chips. No, 2 chips. No, 3 chips. What are you talking about? No,
like I said, he can't stay on the court long enough to be a number 1.
Only missed 2 playoff series in his career.
Championships, he was the head nigga on the team. What are you talking about?
He 2019.
That's the number 1. Yeah, he can't stay healthy, but he's still a number 1 nigga. Every time he's on the court, who's better than him?
Yeah.
He literally destroyed
KD. Nigga. Who's better than him when he's healthy and on the court? Nobody.
Like I said, can't stay on the court long enough.
Who's better? Oh my gosh! Not even answering the question.
Nigga, what is you talking about?
You scored 38 points 2 days in a row. Next thing you know, you gonna be out for like 2-3 weeks.
His body of work shows he's a number 1. What are you talking about, you dumbass niggas? You stupid or retarded?
Hey, he played most of the season.
Damn, dog, you dumb as hell, bro. What is you talking about? When he's
only got hurt.
He played most.
He's only gotten hurt 3 times in his career.
Right. So what are you talking about, dog? Like y'all niggas don't watch no games, dog. Y'all just
the NBA will make it seem like
go viral. Y'all like going viral off of dumb shit, nigga. Y'all don't watch.
He played 11 years and he's only missed 2 full seasons.
That's damn good because what's the average person who playing the NBA like 3-4 years? Maybe 5 at most?
Yeah.
But my thing is
he played 11 with a degenerative knee. A degenerative knee, 11 years, man. Come on, dog. Y'all niggas. Everybody can't take EPOs like your favorite nigga, dog.
2 championships and 2 finals MVPs, bro. Come on,
yeah.
Right.
He brought some.
He had defensive player of the year.
He bought Toronto their first NBA championship.
How many defensive player of the year awards he had, Nick? Like 3?
You say what?
He has 3. I think
he has 3. 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards,
Right.
and 2 Finals MVPs. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
Stop playing. he ain't a number one.
Dog, Kawhi has played
Fair
enough
enough
games.
what I see. He ain't another one, so gone somewhere.
But totally.
Okay. So who's better than Kevin
Go
Durant?
somewhere, nigga.
No. I wanted to answer.
Kawhi Leonard,
Who?
as a matter of fact, you said up there, I'm like, well, Kyrie, yeah, but yeah.
What?
One nigga, he's hit more fourth quarter game winners.
Kyrie, yeah, you can say that, but yeah.
Yeah, what we talking about?
This dude want to talk about freaking Kawhi Leonard. It's not a number one, bro.
Dog. That's all he do.
This dude Trey want to talk about Kawhi Leonard. It's not number one. Then he wants to talk about Kyrie Irving. It's number one.
Yeah, number one in what?
No, like
he's talking about Kawhi. Basically, he's saying that he's not a number one because he doesn't stay healthy. But I'm telling him that in Kawhi's career, I break down Kawhi's career. He drove his team to the Western Conference Finals. Then he got hurt by Zaza Pachulia. He missed the 17-18 season. He missed that entire season. He only played 6 games. Then he got traded to Toronto. 18-19, played 60 games, won the NBA championship. He played the entire season in the 2019-2020. Then COVID happened. Because then the bubble happened. So he missed time. Then he got hurt because they took too much time off. So that he gets a pass for that. Then the next year he comes back, takes his team, dominates. He got hit by Joe Ingles, and he got him out, kicked him out of the game.
It was Bogdanovich.
So my bad, Joe Ingles.
Cheap shot at his ass.
Cheap shot at him, which got him out of the series and took him towards ACL. So that was the year that the Bucks won.
Remember that was the win. Remember, he had just caught that body on Derek Favors' ass too, dog.
And he got hurt literally the next game because of a cheap shot that tore his ACL. So that was not his fault. So then he missed the entire season. Then this season, he played most of the season, and he missed the rest of the playoffs because he got hurt. So in that time frame, he carried his team. How is he injury prone when he got hurt by other players? And he's carried his teams. And you can't blame him for the bubble. You cannot blame him for no bubble. You can't blame him
only saying that shit. He only saying that shit because he just love to be opposite day ass nigga.
I gave him a pass for the bubble. I was like, the Paul George is just playing like straight up ass in that series. So I gave him a pass for that.
So let's say Nick say I like Michael Jordan. He gonna go opposite of that. Or if Nick say he like blue, he gonna say he gonna go green. That's what nigga Trey is. He just go opposite because you say it's opposite. That's all he does. That's all he do. He not saying nothing like that's provocative or nothing. It sounds like a nigga who illiterate as hell and ignorant.
Okay, so I want to see Trey's rationale. Okay, so Trey, who's better than Kawhi Leonard, bro?
KD.
Anthony Davis.
I said KD by AD.
You said Kevin Durant.
I said Kevin Durant.
Be wide. I already know this nigga. Like that's all he does, bro. He only go opposite because everybody else has a point of view. He'll go opposite of it and say something that is. He doesn't like ticket. He just like ticket. They say shit out of shock value. But see, we ain't got no shock value niggas over here. We see through the bullshit.
Okay, so Kevin Durant. Okay, I might give you that. I can probably give you that. Okay. Who else? Who else do you think is better than Kawhi? If you think anybody else is?
I was this KD.
Okay, KD.
Okay, since you want to talk about Kawhi Leonard not being the number one, I just want to pick your brain on that. But okay.
Well, my thing is, how a guy who won Finals MVP in both conferences is not number one.
What?
I said how a guy that won both Finals MVPs in both conferences is not number one.
Because he wasn't hitting the shots down the stretch.
But he won Finals MVP.
If you look at that, if you go back and look at that series, that finals that they played in, Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. I'm not even gonna do that. That's bullshit, bro. Kawhi was the one that was carrying that dog.
No.
Confusing me now.
We're not gonna do that.
Why do you think they was getting those shots though?
Exactly.
Because Kawhi was missing.
Kawhi was not missing.
That's why they were making. That's why they were getting those shots. No, they were getting those shots because that's where the defense was pointed to.
Right,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
see, he's confusing. He's confusing He's confusing making some really tough shots with they carried him.
No. He's confusing what a real number one is. That's what he's confusing with. He
exactly. Fred VanVleet
down the stretch. He looks at that as, oh well, they carried him. They didn't carry him that serious.
No, they didn't carry him, bro. Kawhi Leonard, the defense shifted towards Kawhi Leonard, and that's how they were able to get those wide open shots.
Exactly. When you shift the defense, it's like in football. If you shift the defense to this wide receiver, this guy over here going to get all the catches now. Why? Because they focus the defense on this guy.
Exactly.
Or they focus it on his back. That's what I'm saying. This dude don't know what he's talking about.
It's common sense, bro. I mean,
he like Ticket TV. The niggas just say dumb shit and thinking everybody gonna go along with it. It's like, no, nigga, everybody not dumb like y'all. We actually
first of all, they had to compare me to that because I don't give a damn what you think.
We actually know the game, watch the game.
Nobody makes
game. We don't just watch the game as cheerleaders. We watch the game looking at it like, okay, this is how it is. When we were growing up, we looked at it as fans and we were blinded because we were kids. But as we got older and understood the nuances and the in and outs of the games, that's when we were like, you know what, this is okay. I see how this shit go, really. And that's all it is. He don't have substance. He says dumb shit just to say the shit. It's like he don't give anybody credit. The only person he give credit is LeBron. That's it. Everybody else, he don't give a shit about. He just want to say that shit because he know we gonna go against it. That's all he is. He like Ticket. He a shock value ass nigga. That's it. It don't make no sense. Because you saying Kawhi ain't number one, that's dumb as hell because the team knew he was a number one because they begged him to come back from injury when he was with the Spurs. They begged him in Toronto to stay in Toronto. And for the Clippers, when he's not around, they are really a subpar team. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So you don't watch the games. You just have a problem with this nigga, and that's cool. If you don't like him, but at the end of the day, the nigga's a number one. He's shown it. He's shown enough body of work. Now, if he was a nigga who played for 1 or 2 years and he played and they got to the championship or whatever, and he was injured, like he got injured next year and he never put up the same amount of success his years after, then I would agree. But dog, he's put up great numbers in the regular season and the playoffs. His problem is, like Christian said, he got hurt by somebody else. In this playoff series, his knee just effed up on him. It just inflated on him. One shit he could do. Because I tore 2/3 of my knee, but my knee is straight because I got it fixed. His knee messed up because it's a degenerative knee. And for him to play at a level he's playing at with that Brandon Roy injury is amazing. He's lasted longer than Brandon Roy.
Yeah. He really has lasted.
And I mean,
Brandon Roy only played 5-6 years, really.
And you got to think the dedication you got to, you know what I'm saying, you got to put in to come back from all them knee injuries, dog, is ridiculous, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like shit, it ain't like you wake up and be healed and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got to commit to getting your body in shape for next season and shit.
But he never played sports though, T, so he wouldn't understand. Like niggas who play sports would understand. Like who actually went through the grind. He had never played it before. I could tell he hasn't. Because I done talked to people who may not have liked it KD, but they played in the game. So they understand it as a player. All right, yeah, man. Because he coming back from that injury. That's hard to do. They still show respect because they played the game. He ain't never played it before, so he'll never understand that. That's why when a football player get hurt, and he come back and it's hard for him just to get back in rhythm like Odell did when he hurt his knee. I understand because I tore my knee, nigga. It's hard to come back from that shit. Doesn't even matter the technology you have. Achilles injury is even harder. This is why I give KD a lot of respect because, nigga, he supposed to be out the league 5 years ago, and he's still trying to play.
Clay,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, nigga like Clay don't understand that he never played, so he never went through that shit before. He never went through the 2-a-days, 3-a-days, or 4-a-days, all of them shits in the sun. He never been through that shit, so he'll never understand.
Man,
so
I'm tournament. Oh my God.
He gonna speak from a fan standpoint, which a lot of these fans don't know shit. That's why I don't argue with they dumb ass. Like, bro, do you know the game? No, you don't know the game. You're just a fan. You think the guy who put the ball in the hoop is the only reason why the offense was successful. That's all. So you don't understand.
You don't think about the other guys. And honestly, this is probably arguably his best season that he played this year. Than any other year.
Oh, it was.
Nigga, dog.
Yeah.
Listen, when it was like back in December or something like that, dog. Listen, I gotta go find this clip, dog, because this nigga, I don't even remember who he shitted on, dog. But
yeah, he scored 40. He had a great game against the Kings.
Man, he caught a body so bad on somebody. He was like, "Oh, this nigga is back, dog." It wasn't no faking that shit, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He took off on that nigga, dog. You know what I'm saying? It was like, "Oh, Kawhi is back." Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, he had a good season this year. Like, his best 2 seasons to me is when he first went to Toronto and this year.
He been killing it this year.
Yeah, he played great. Like, he had a good game. He's had great games to where he was pushing it against the Sacramento Kings. He had 45 points. He had a lot of big games. It's just that niggas don't care. Niggas they don't promote Kawhi no more. They don't want
No, because we live in a narrative. We live in a narrative league. If you're not talking about LeBron, everybody sucks. That's the problem with today. That's the problem with the young guys today, and a lot of these older heads who were casual fans because they were Michael Jordan fans. They never understood the game, and then after that, they was lost in limbo. They tried to go to Kobe. Then they went from him to LeBron because when LeBron came in, he wore the 23. They were promoting him. Now they're a LeBron fan. They're not a fan of the game. They don't know the game. They think that the game is still real. They think that nothing can impede what a player or a team is doing. The only reason in the 80s and the 70s, the 80s, that you were able to overcome a lot of the controlled games is because you had extra guys on your bench, and the leaders then were tough. The leaders, the number ones, they actually were real number ones, and they were real leaders. They were mentally tough.
And also, too, after that, you also, too, could play a 10-man rotation. They limit your rotation now.
Right, exactly. They don't limit your rotation to 7. I'm like, nigga, you could run
7 or 8.
10. You could run
I think
10 in the playoffs.
You're right, it's 7.
Yeah, but you could run 10 in the playoffs like that's how they used to do it. You would run 10, and then your extra 2 guys on the bench, they would come in when you need them to come in if you needed them.
Right.
And then you had reserve guys. You had guys that were in reserve. You would bring in case one of those 10 guys got hurt.
Exactly, and that's why
don't play basketball no more, dog. It's
that's why niggas getting hurt now.
They was talking last night on Cino Stream and shit. They was just trying to talk about how to improve the game and all of this and shit. But nobody's like, listen, dog, niggas just have to be honest and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, the game is trash right now, dog.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's trash. It's the worst
it's ever been.
I
ain't gonna say the worst it's ever been. It's probably better
listen,
before other years.
Dog.
No, it's better than that 2017, 18. It's better than them years. Like,
no, dog. Because
Trust me.
All I see is teams just shoot themselves out of games and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, that's all you see. Like, it ain't even about who's gonna play the different aspects of the game. It's like who's gonna have a better shooting night. That determines who wins and shit.
Right.
You know
nobody got their own style.
And that's garbage, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody, because everybody's playing the same game.
And then these coaches, and then also T, to add to what y'all saying, these coaches are scared to pull guys and just change up a lineup. When a lineup's not working, they're afraid to just throw somebody in there like, all right, I'm gonna throw these guys in here to start this part of the game or put them in the middle of the game. You know, they're too worried about niggas' feelings and shit. Like, niggas,
too emotional.
Oh, I don't want to step on this guy's toe. It's like, bro, you're trying to win, nigga. Yeah, okay then. Hey, yo, Boo Boo, I need you to come in this play. I need to see what you could give me. Because this nigga I got in thinking he a solid starter. He not doing shit that I want him to do. Let's see if you could do it. That's how you find a lot of these diamond in the rough players. You got to throw them out there and see what you got. But
Exactly.
see, these coaches, they want to go with their homeboy, their favorite guy, or a guy they get along with, or it's like for Phoenix Suns, for example, when we were talking on the video the other day. I think it was yesterday when we were talking about Monty Williams and shit. You know, dude, if your guys are missing shots, like Booker's cold, KD cold, everybody cold, put you another big man in there with Aiden and run it through them. Do something different. Why are you still trying to do the same bullshit like T was saying? Oh, we just shooting threes. We just shooting three. Hey, here you go, nigga. I'm like 5 for like 50, but I'm going to go 5 for 52. Hold up.
Right. If your shot goes, but AZ, it's like these niggas is dumb because, like, dog, if your shot is not going, go to the paint.
Thank you. That's
like,
what I'm saying.
And these dudes, see, before you go, these guys don't even have go-to moves no more. They don't have any go-to moves on a shot that they know that they can make.
Because everybody want to shoot jumpers. Everybody want to be a three-point specialist instead of all-around technician. That's why the game is trash.
And so, like, you know what I'm saying? What I heard nobody say is like, dog, it's, you know what I'm saying? Like, the reason it's like that is this is what the NBA is promoting. You know what I'm saying? And it's having a backwards effect. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you a kid and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like the first thing you want to do, you know what I'm saying, when you trying to play ball and shit, you know what I'm saying, is do what you've been watching on TV and shit. That's the first thing you're gonna try and do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Until a coach is to where a coach is supposed to grab you and say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what the professionals do. You know what I'm saying? But you're far from that. You know what I'm saying? You got to work to get there to even think about trying to do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And show you how to play the game.
Be Wyatt, to answer your thing, Be Wyatt, back in the day, niggas wasn't getting calls like that, and they still went to the paint. That ain't dog. I'm still going to go to the paint. If I don't get a call for 15, 20 times I done gone to the paint, I'm gonna go even stronger every time because that forces
that's what make you better.
To call it. That forces them to have to call it. But if not, shit, get you them 2 buckets. That's a man, dog. When I was growing up, nigga, we couldn't play just kids in the gym. We were playing against niggas 17, 18, 19. We were playing against big ass dudes. Nigga, I got fouled 20 times going to the hole. You think they cared about my foul? They said, little nigga, check up. So, nigga, I said, man, I'm going to force them to like me. Nigga, I started elbowing them going to the hole. I started being tough. Dog, these guys in the 70s, 60s,
no 80s, blood, no foul.
50s, they weren't getting calls like that going to the paint. You know why? Because that was the big man's area. You would have to get fouled egregiously or some crazy shit to get a call. Them guys, you think Magic stopped going to the hole because he wasn't getting no foul calls? Because Magic is probably the best or one of the best free throw shooters in history.
He's always shot 90%.
Exactly.
Yeah, and he's doing this at 6'9" or 6'10", bro. So that's
because listen, I mean, believe it or not, dog, like they use the free throw line to get themselves in rhythm and shit.
Correct.
If your shot is not falling, go to the hole, dog, shoot a couple free throws and get your mechanics together and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's how you get back.
Right, and that's what Sino be trying to, and that's what Sino be trying to tell these dumbass people who watch his page is, bro, even though you're not getting the foul call going to the hole, you don't stop going to the hole, nigga. you keep going to the hole. You go to the hole, and you still try to get points. If you're not getting a call, so what? Try to score.
Right.
If you're actually trying to score, if you
Instead of looking for the foul.
yeah, exactly, AB. If you notice this, they actually call the fouls when you actually trying to score. It's when you're trying to do a leg out or that extra
Right,
shit.
and
Like,
throw yourself
I ain't
across the
giving you
body
that
like
call. Get
Embiid,
your
throw the
fake
ball
ass
up
out of
and
here.
fly across the damn court. You can't do that,
Exactly.
especially in this era. All you
What's
gotta
up,
do
Burning
is
85?
literally attack the basket in this era. If any team, it only
T
takes
Hub,
one
what up?
team to start going to the basket, and the game will completely change back to what it's supposed to be. It only takes one team, because that one team, if they play smart and do what they supposed to do and not play like the other team and just play what real basketball is, basketball would change and the league would have no choice, because then everybody else gonna follow what they do. Then you gonna have teams have identities.
Yeah, but not only that though, Christian. To add on to what you're saying it's just a mindset, cuz and these guys don't have it no more. It's like, look, listen, a lot of us played and then get the call. A lot of us, even when we play football, what is what your coach told you in when you were in little league, college, or whatever? What your coach used to tell you? Don't depend on
Don't
the
wait
ref.
for the whistle.
Don't exactly. Thank you, T. Don't depend on the whistle. Don't depend on the refs. They
Play your game.
said that. They've said that in each. It didn't matter what level it was on. But you got too many of these kids today. They want the damn penalty or the foul call. Is sickening. It's like, man, I ain't gonna play no more on defense because I ain't get the call on offense. Nigga, that's what you're supposed to do.
That's exactly.
When
why
you don't
crying about the call? Just
right. When you
no
don't
mental fortitude.
Put your finger in the air to go for a challenge. Like, I hate that they even put the challenge in the game. Like, it be dudes that don't even deserve to putting their finger in the air. Like, dude, you're not even a superstar. Put your finger down.
Right.
Slide your finger in the air.
But
like,
see, but you know what? I blame this LeBron James era of basketball.
Yeah,
basketball, because they see him doing it all the time.
The thing is,
the Cottonelle era. The Cottonelle era.
Like, remember how when in football and shit, and they started changing the rules for the defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? To where, you know,
for the offense to get more points.
Well, I mean, like the defense had to learn how to play more disciplined and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like when I was a kid, you know what I'm saying? I was just taught to blow him up, blow a dude up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you do, fly to the ball, tear his ass up. You know what I'm saying? But you can't really teach like that no more. You know what I'm saying?
I miss them days.
If you go in there,
really gotta have technique now.
Exactly. If you go in there trying to blow a dude up, you know what I'm saying? You don't get the whistle. You don't get a flag on that. You know what I'm saying? So you literally
T. Hold on, real quick. AB. The Bears just traded for Chase Young.
Oh.
Bears just traded for Chase Young.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Jamar Chase.
No, Chase Young is nice though.
Oh,
if he stay healthy.
Yeah, that's his only hang up. He got to stay healthy.
And not only that too. The Phoenix Suns are the top priority. They want to get Ty Lue. They might trade for Ty Lue.
I don't think that's gonna happen because Kawhi loves Ty Lue. So I just don't see Steve Ballmer doing it. Man, they would have to give them Aiden. That's the only way.
Listen, man. Money talk, nigga. Bullshit walk.
No, but I'm saying I get that part, but I'm saying that it will, like, the only way.
Well, they're trying to trade the head coach.
Is if they give them Aiden, because that's the only way. That's the only way.
They not finna get rid of Aiden, because they wouldn't have got rid of Monty Williams if they was gonna get rid of Aiden.
Exactly.
They ain't gonna get Ty Lue. I don't think they're gonna get Ty Lue.
But that don't make no. They could trade cash and a pick, nigga. That's what they could do.
I mean, but even if they do get Ty Lue, come on, now we talking about Ty Lue here.
Did Ty Lue quit?
No, he's still
No, he
coach.
just
Oh,
They
really?
just they just
I
he
don't.
targeting him.
he.
That's their number one target. They
But
finna try to.
he's
I'm
it's
telling
not
you,
gonna
Aiden
work
gonna be
though,
a
man.
part
That
of that.
system. No, bro. That I mean, you can get them, and they still get
You
their
don't
ass whooped because they don't got no depth.
know.
No, but they can't even talk
But
to
he
him.
could work
It's
because look what he
tampering.
did to Zubac. Look what he did with
Yeah,
Zubac.
Zubac did become Zubac is great.
I understand. I
He's a
understand
really good
everything you're
player.
saying, little bro. But we talking about Tyrone Lue as a head coach and in-game decision making.
Yeah, but Lou is
We
a good
talking
head coach.
about Tyrone Lue now.
But Lou, no,
I
but Lou,
think
but Lou is a
but
good coach though.
Tyrone Lue now,
No,
the guy that got
but Lou
stepped
is a
over.
good coach. But
You
Lou
talking
is a
about
really
Tyrone
good
Lue
coach.
that got
he's
stepped
We,
much
over?
we,
but he's
we
much
talking
better
about
than
He
Carl
is a
anybody
good
Tyrone now.
coach.
We
else
talking
though.
about Carl Tyrone.
He's much better
But
than anybody else though.
but
He
Lou
was
is a good
terrible at
coach
first.
though.
He's gotten
Yeah,
better
he
for
was.
sure.
Yeah, he's a better coach than he was. He's a much better coach. It's not
Yeah.
his fault that he got injuries. He got that. Look, he proved that he was a good coach 2 seasons
Okay.
ago. He solidified himself
Okay,
when he
Tristan.
got that
Okay.
team to the
All
playoffs.
right. Well, y'all.
Come on, man.
Well,
AB,
okay.
don't
Well,
do
y'all.
Tyloo like
Once
that.
y'all want Boston, get him then and see what's gonna happen.
Hey, he probably look. I would love Tyloo.
Christian son
Nah,
said,
I'm sorry, bro. We gonna have to agree to
no more
disagree with
fake
this one,
Kobe.
dog. I do not trust no Tyrone Lue,
That's right,
dog.
nephew. Tell him no fake Kobe, real Kobe.
This your niece talking, so she Google Gaga. She said no Tyrone Lue.
Hey, AB, don't even roll that shit up to smoke.
Man, I ain't nobody finna smoke no Lue, cuz.
Hey, Sean, can I pass you and offer you some Lou?
No,
Yeah,
I don't want that.
but Tristan, I get you though. I get you about the injuries. It's just his in-game decision making though, bro.
Well, I can't blame him. I can't blame him because he's never had his full squad for you to really say, oh, he can't make these decisions. Because honestly, they would have beat the Suns, really, because the Suns, all the Suns just needed was, all the Clippers needed was Kawhi.
But you got the depth and you didn't use it correctly though, bro.
No, he
That's what I'm
did use
saying.
it. He
No, they
did use
didn't.
his
No, he
depth
didn't,
correctly.
bro. No, he
Yeah, he
didn't.
did. They
He
was in
didn't
every
use it
game.
correctly, bro. No, he did not. No,
He
he did
didn't,
not.
bro. You can't do nothing when Paul George and Kawhi Leonard are both out. They
I
have big star
understand that,
players.
but you got other players, Tristan. This is what I'm
They're
trying to
missing their
tell you.
star player. They're not going to beat Kevin
All right,
Durant,
bro. All
Devin
right,
Booker,
bro.
and
All
Ayton.
right.
Like,
You give me
what
that
do you
team,
want
I
the role
guarantee I
players to
wouldn't beat
do?
KD ass in them because I want to attack the fucking middle,
Man,
dog, and force them niggas to play. That's all I'm saying, bro.
they only
That's all
was
I'm
missing
saying.
Kawhi. That was the only problem. They were in
I
every
understand.
game.
I understand. You
Like,
keep telling
you, man, look, you don't believe in them other guys to make them shots.
you didn't use it correctly. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Russell Westbrook and them dudes who gonna take the shot to win the game. Come on. It's gonna come down to that. They were not
Yeah, they
going to
did.
do that.
A couple of the games they did hang in there and shit to the
That's what
very
I'm
end.
saying.
And
Like,
shit.
what is Tyloo supposed to do? Like, he don't have his best players. Like, my God. I feel like the coaches that need to be getting this is somebody like Budenholzer. Now Budenholzer proved he ain't a good coach. Tyloo proved he a
Well,
better
we know
coach.
about Booty Hoser, nigga.
Man, we already know about Budenholzer, dog. We know about him. We know about Tyloo, bro. I understand what you're saying, Tristan, but I'm just saying, bro.
Giving Tyloo too much
You got a
criticism,
coach,
man.
bro. I ain't giving Tyloo no goddamn credit.
What is he supposed to
You can,
do?
you can, nigga, coach, nigga,
He is coaching.
coach.
Like,
No,
you
he's
can't
not. No, he's
win.
not. No.
You cannot win. Dog, they were not gonna beat the Suns without Kawhi Leonard. Like that. I'm sorry, you're not doing that.
Yeah,
Okay, bro.
that's
All
what
right.
I'm saying. But hold up, but that's what I'm saying too. I got questions about Tyloo's coaching as well. Why weren't you using Robert Covington or the other guys on the end?
Exactly. And he's one of your best perimeter defenders.
That's what I'm saying. He had other pieces he could have used off the end of the bench. He didn't use them. You know what I'm saying? He just said,
Then you had Norman Powell, you had him, you had Covington.
Like to me, yeah, like he didn't use a couple of them guys. It was crazy to me. You know, because I would think you would want to put somebody physical on KD, because if you put somebody physical on KD,
thank you.
You know, he ain't
to bump him off his rhythm. That's all I'm saying, Tristan. That's all I'm saying. Get him off his. But I understand. I understand what you're saying about. Yeah, I understand what about the claw, but the claw they missing. Fuck Paul George though. That nigga that was just.
We ain't talking about that. You can't coach Paul
we talking about the claw. So
no coach for Paul George. We're not talking about that.
Honestly, they were better without Paul.
Ain't nobody finna smoke no George, cuz.
Right. Yeah, man. You can't blame Ty Lue for that. Like I'm not finna blame Doc Rivers because they ain't
No, they were better without Paul. They were better without Paul George.
Them niggas was what they were.
Yeah, they played because they moved the ball better. They moved the ball better.
Yeah, because Paul George plays stagnant, and then he
sure do, bro.
That's what I'm saying, Stevie. No wonder you gonna put Norm Powell and Gordon on KD when Westbrook went into foul trouble. That was kind of dumb.
Nah, that was dumb, bro. Because even Norman, because it was a couple of business. He was torching them boys.
Yeah, he put in, but Morris and Covington, I think they were kind of injured.
Now Morris, but you got to think too. Morris just came off a knee injury, if I'm not mistaken. I'm like, why is he playing all them minutes if he got a messed up knee?
But both of them, I think they both was coming off an injury, so that's why I think they didn't play. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Every time, like, man, I feel bad for Ty Lue because it's like, damn, it's like every time he got the whip, it's like the whip be starting up. Don't be sparking.
Like an old jalopy.
Man, you gotta get the sparks on Kawhi knee.
Be like, boy, man, the damn knees, man, the damn knees.
Man, shit ain't sparking.
But shit, if they had Kawhi, they'd have won that series, dog.
Oh yeah, hands down, T, hands down.
That nigga Kawhi was the 2 games he did play. That nigga,
man, he was giving boys that work though. Them 2 games
that work, dog.
He was giving boys that work.
And I didn't hear Trey not one time.
Yeah, I'm talking about giving boys the business, T. Tristan. I'm talking about nope, not today, nigga.
Then we started hearing all the Clipper hate when Kawhi got hurt. Not when he was
man, he can't stay healthy.
Like these niggas coming out the woodwork.
I'm like, y'all niggas, bro, but that's what be killing me, Tristan. I'm like, some of you two niggas don't know basketball, dog. You can't play. If you can't play on a messed up knee.
Okay, but not only that, nigga, it's like I said, these YouTube cats don't be
Covington was hurt.
They just go by narratives.
Shock value.
They don't go by the game. And this
value.
And this is why I'll never mess up my integrity or anything in what I do.
Exactly.
Shock value. I'm not finna give you a shock value as take. I'm gonna tell you straight up true. Like, bro, you can't. A lot of these guys can't play if they're hurt. They're hurt. If they come back from a serious injury, guys ain't gonna be healthy. I knew when Joel came back, I said, man, he ain't gonna be right the rest of the series. Plus,
he ain't gonna be right till next season.
But hold up, but plus he not built like that. He already a punk, and you can't really play through injury. So you double bum ass nigga. That's what you are.
Ain't nobody smoking no Embiid, cuz.
Right. What's up, Nuts World? That's all I'm saying. Cause look, Covington, Stevie No Wonder just said it. Covington was healthy the whole year. Ty Lue ain't playing. And that's not the issue. I think Ty Lue is sensitive. I think he gets in his feelings way too goddamn much.
And he forgets the X's and O's, dog, in the clutch. I'll be like, oh. He do, Tristan. I know you seen some of them Clipper games where you be like, man, what the hell is this nigga doing?
AB is Christian, not Tristan, bro.
I'm sorry, Christian. I'm sorry. I've been saying Tristan all this damn.
Tristan. Oh my nigga.
James, dog. You be like,
No, he's Christian. I know a Tristan from back in the day. He a bitch ass nigga. Call him
okay, that's
Call him Christian. Don't call him Tristan because everybody named Tristan a bitch ass nigga. We good. Go with a Christian.
My fault, Christian. I don't want no smoke, man. Ain't nobody want no smoke, cuz.
I wasn't even tripping. Like, I already knew what you meant. Like, I wasn't even.
That's your name.
No, but that's the only knock on Tyronn Lue. I want to see if everybody healthy, can he coach? That's the knock. I just want to see.
Hey, Detroit team, who y'all gonna get as a coach? Who y'all gonna get?
What's that? Nope.
Man, it probably they talking about Monty Williams, dog.
No. You go first round exit. First round. Nah, they need to try to go up the
But if y'all get Monty Williams, like, do you think that would elevate y'all? Because since y'all got Cade and Ivy, you got y'all strength is really y'all perimeter
guards, right?
Right. Yeah, so you think that I think that might help y'all because y'all strength is the perimeter.
I think he can help get an identity for the team, just like he did with Phoenix.
Right.
You talking about Monty with the Clippers?
No, the Monty Williams.
Monty with the Suns. Monty Williams. The one who just got fired.
And who they talking? What's his destination team that they talking about?
No, they talking about that's the early word on who we might get because
you talking about Detroit?
Him and Troy Reaver is real cool.
Okay, well it'll work for y'all because y'all ball oriented, but it's just like he got to get some bigs though. That's what's gonna come down to. You gotta feed.
I mean, we got a couple bigs, but like
they got bigs, but is he gonna use them?
The thing is, you just kind of worry about he just has this ceiling built into him and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like he'll only gonna get it so far and shit. But.
Okay, yeah. So just basically build your team up and then boom. Here's your compensation package. It was good, but thank you.
Monty, I think would be a great fit for Detroit.
For a young team.
They got the guards. I think he'll elevate Cade's game, and I think he'll elevate Ivy's game because to me,
I can see that. Detroit,
like people don't understand. I've been watching them all year too. Detroit got a potential future Hall of Fame backcourt.
Hell yeah!
Because you got Cade, you got Ivy, and if they coexist, man, it's gonna be trouble in the East, bro. Like straight up.
Yeah, like I said, I think he can help us with an identity and shit.
Yeah. He could basically what you're saying. Set the foundation. Set the foundation.
But I just feel like he has the ceiling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, so once you get y'all to a certain extent, then it's be like give him a compensation package. Like, hey, it's been real. Thank you.
Nigga, this your cap, nigga. So here's some money. See you later.
I mean, but these corporations do it all the time.
Man,
we gonna buy you.
That nigga AP is not shit, bro.
Listen, man, but
I need to go to the office, man.
No, you need to go home.
Don't even go to the office. Just go straight out the door.
Straight out the door, nigga.
But my mama said she got to sign the form.
Oh, damn, man. Get out.
Mama was wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. We just have to see, man.
Man. I would like for y'all to get Sam Cassell though. Sam Cassell would be a good coach for y'all.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Heck yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
I just want a solid. I just want Detroit to get a solid coach, bro, that knows the game, dog. For y'all, dog, because y'all got so much damn potential, dog. It's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, they need an identity though. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's the one thing they didn't have. Like, how you gonna make your money consistently night in and night out and shit? You know what I'm saying?
And who's the closer?
Right, exactly. Niggas get their roles defined and shit like that. And see, with all the injuries last year, we like a whole year behind and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I think he can help with that though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Because he did get Phoenix together and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no doubt about that.
Halfway together.
I mean, Phoenix was garbage for a long time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, Stevie, no wonder. I mean, if Isaiah wanted to coach, if you saying Isaiah coaching the Suns, I think that's what they need. They need a nigga that's tough. They ain't got no tough ass coach.
Yeah.
I mean, but I don't think he would want to come. He good. He feel like I'm good where I'm at. So
right, like he's settled where he's at. I don't see him really coming back, Stevie, to coach. But if he did, Isaiah would be great. I mean, Isaiah's like Kobe was. They understood the nuances of the game. They understood the game and they understood where guys need to be. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan, he opposite. He understood where he needed to be.
Yeah.
You know, that's the difference between them three. What's up, Daryl Jones, man? We here talking about the choking ass Philly. Now we talking about other chokers, you know. It is what it is. It's a choking ass day. We need to go get these niggas. We need to go to the women's store, get them some chokers, nigga. All these choking ass niggas out here. Like, what we doing? I could coach the Suns. How you gonna coach the Suns? You gonna have
okay, man. This dude got to stop. T-Hub, you got to stop.
You gonna have KD at the end of the bench because you don't like KD.
Who you talking about, little bro? Who you talking about?
Oh, T-Hub, you the number one KD hater.
Oh, okay, yeah, T-Hub, man. T-Hub gonna have that nigga traded, man.
Wait a minute. When did T-Hub become a KD hater?
Oh, he don't like KD.
Oh, he been hating KD. He don't like KD.
Yeah, he don't like that dude.
Remember that.
Damn. That nigga never liked KD.
Matter of fact, wasn't he the one when they lost? He was like, "Oh, the Nets won the trade and all that shit."
Yeah, he was like, trade KD. That nigga T-Hub never liked the KD.
I was like, damn, I don't like the nigga that much, but I don't hate that nigga that like that.
Yeah, the post that he been on, yeah, he have a choice of words with old KD, man, Mr. Durant, man.
Yeah, he don't like KD. He hate KD. He always hated KD.
Yeah, he's like he doesn't like Mr. Durant.
Hold on, you call that nigga Mr. Durant?
Mr. Durant, man, that's his last name, man.
He don't really like Mr. Durant.
Yeah, he don't like Mr. Durant, so he's not gonna call him by his nickname. He gonna call him Mr. Durant, man.
He said T-Hub gonna yank KD mid-game and send him to the locker room.
Susie shoot a three-point shot. Timeout. KD out.
Hey, he gonna have Mike Singleton. Can't win with him.
What I told you, Durant will be on the bench. This nigga actually said Durant, but he root for the Bulls.
No shame at all.
He root for the Bulls though.
No shame at all.
Be on the bench.
I know.
So he's smoking. So basically he's smoking. The Rosen packs.
Yeah. Rosen and Levine.
The Rosen packs like variety packs, dog. They like parade down here in Texas.
On the Bulls, they need to be on the bench. You might need to start with DeRozan.
Hey, HD. He got the great value packs, man. It don't say so. It say great soda. It say great.
No. He got the lame managers, the LMs. That's the lame managers.
He got the HE brand. He got the HE brand chili.
Every smoker know the LM packs because they done asked for a cigarette on break. This bum ass nigga bring an L&M to you. Like, here, man, I got one for you. Like, damn. Thank you, man. See, look what he said. I'm keeping Zach and DeMar. They my mans. Exactly. This is why.
This is why Chicago is sipping pina coladas all year.
If you like pina coladas,
they don't care as long as that check clear.
Man, you get clear for sure. You ain't gonna have no championships. That damn trophy
They
case
don't care.
gonna be
That's the point.
cobwebs in
They
there.
don't care.
Hey,
Long
listen,
as they
nigga.
check clear.
You can't feed nobody with championships, bro.
Hey, that boy Daryl Jones said T Hub would have Durant on his couch waiting on the trade. Yeah, he would, just to rub it in his face.
Hey,
I'll
T
be
Hub,
like, dog,
bring him. Hey, but you know he like, you know KD like Ime Udoka though. That's one of his favorite coaches. They say
Man,
that's
only somebody that deserves treatment like that is LeBron, dad. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Why you
Ain't
want to
nobody.
sit poor KD down on the bench and shit when he could be out there dropping 40 for you?
You said T Hub would make a great coach, HD. Yeah, he sure wouldn't. Nigga, if you say DeRozan and Zach's your mans,
Hey man,
question your coaching, bro.
hey man,
Your coaching is kind of trash.
Hey, he got early summer vacation, man. You know,
man.
You know, after the season, shoot, man, what you planning on, man? I'm going to Cancun, man. Right after this game.
Cancun on 3.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, Cancun.
Nick Van Exel, dumbass.
Since KD dropped 40 in the postseason, I mean, he dropped 39 or he dropped.
Yeah, he had like.
What are you talking about?
Dog.
I mean, listen, y'all gotta understand, the league is not made to help KD. So every shot KD get, he's working to get that shot. He's not giving that shot.
Exactly.
Y'all don't
know.
know.
Everybody basically is like, okay, they look back at how Boston played him the last year before. They was like, oh, that's what you got to do. You got to make him work for shots instead of giving him shots.
Oh, you talking about KD?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
If he in the system, he gonna tear your ass up though.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm just saying, like, if you look at the teams KD's been on, he's been the only consistent shooter outside of Golden State. Like, look at OKC. He was the main shooter. And main defensive guy. He was guarding everybody on both ends of the court. That's why.
So fourth quarter, he's gonna be tired.
And then you had James Harden. Then they got rid of James Harden, and they left him with a broken shooting ass nigga. So what you want him to do? Like, what you want the nigga to do? If you look at LeBron team, LeBron done had way more shooters than KD.
Yep, and a nice bench.
So what are we talking about?
Hall of Famers, All Stars.
Like,
man, come on, bro.
Like the first go around, he had
Darius Miles.
Yeah, Miles, not Miles. That team that went to the championship. He had Gibson. He had Larry Hughes.
Yeah, Booby. Booby was the beast down here in Houston.
Larry Hughes could score
when he went to Jones.
Booby could score. Zadrunas Ilgauskas could shoot the mid range and had a post up.
So that's
what I'm saying. He's had other talented guys. If we go to OKC, dog, was Serge really that guy?
He was an energy guy. He was
he was a defensive guy.
But Serge was high energy though.
No. Trey said it correctly. He was a defensive guy. He developed his offense later, but his offense was never on the level of a Zadrunas Ilgauskas or even a JJ Henson. Or even a Chris Bosh, or even Kevin Love, or even a damn AD. So that's what I'm trying.
Or even an old washed up Shaq.
Y'all trying to make it seem like y'all. See, this is the problem with ticking in these guys. Y'all are so much on Michael Jordan. Y'all act like Michael Jordan never had a team, bro. Michael Jordan had shooters all over the court. That's why
Plus he had a system.
Right. And it was easy for him to score because you got Paxson over here. You got all these guys over here.
BJ Armstrong. You got
even Longley could hit the shot. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
In the later years, they had Dennis Rodman for the defensive assignments.
Okay, so
rebounding.
So we giving excuses to KD. Who's giving excuses to KD, bro? Like, what are you talking about? If he's okay, look at Michael Jordan's team. Michael Jordan had Tony Kukoc coming off the bench. who's arguably
Tony was live.
He was the best overseas player ever, nigga, damn near. He's in that conversation. So what are you talking about? He had Steve Kerr, he had Paxson, he had all these guys shooting big shots from the three. He had Ron Harper, who would have been a Hall of Famer if not for that injury in Cleveland. So what are we talking about? He had Dennis Rodman. Are you serious?
A Hall of Famer, true Hall of Famer.
Has KD had a player as good as a rebounder or as a defender as Rodman? No.
Nope. Has he had a 5 or a 4?
Has he had the shooters off his bench or supporting cast as he had there? No, he didn't. Has he had even? He never had that.
Hell, has he had a good damn coach?
Okay, any championship team had pieces. What were the pieces on OKC outside of him?
He wasn't as bad as that.
Outside of him and Russell Westbrook, next world, who did they have on them teams after they got rid of Harden?
And you had a lame duck coach.
No, we're not even going to the coach yet because I want to see what he say first. Who did he have outside of them? Who did he have? I can compare championship teams that guys have had. The only guy I said that's had lesser talent than him was Kobe Bryant. That's it. Lesser than KD and Allen Iverson.
Yep.
That's it.
Other than that, then too. Because even Kobe had Paul Gasol.
Right. Kobe had Paul Gasol. I'll take Paul Gasol over Westbrook.
Heck yeah.
What we're talking about.
Well, I take him over Serge for sure.
Yeah,
for sure. Because Paul, one thing about Paul had post up, Paul had mid range.
Paul had post up moves and shit.
Yes, sir.
Good footwork and all of that.
But that's what I'm saying. I would take Paul like as a second guy.
Yeah.
He said all those players other than like but Andre Robinson was an offensive player. I mean defensive player, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He's saying all the other players like Robertson were defensive players. Exactly.
Yeah, he had a bunch of defensive players. He had those.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is this what I'm trying to tell people is that, bro, you keep on trying to say, okay, well, you need to have this and have that. Bro, exactly. Kobe also had Artest on his 2010 team. KD ain't have no guy like Ron Artest on his team.
That nigga had Cephalosha.
You had Cephalosha. You know
and Andre Robinson.
And Kevin Martin.
Go put it up.
Right, and Kevin Martin. Right now. You had Kevin Martin. Like, come on.
Don't play with me.
I'll take the Martin from Miami.
Hell, give me Scruggs for Miami.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
listen,
it's like,
I'm taking Martin Lawrence, nigga.
Right, I'll take Martin Lawrence. At least he can throw hands because you know Martin Lawrence can box. He got hands in real life.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll take Martin Lawrence.
Hey man, run and tell that.
but see that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah, that's true, man.
It's like, what are we talking about? Like, it takes team to win the game. Yes, I understand. You guys are absolutely right. LeBron James had no name guys on his team his first 7 years, but guess what? Those guys stepped up, and he had guys who fit.
They knew their roles.
They knew their roles. They played.
And what do you mean no name? No, he had like Antoine Jameson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying to the casuals, like the LeBron fans who just LeBron.
He had nobody. Yeah, he did.
He didn't have nobody because they didn't have a name. But like I explained to them niggas when we were on that stream, I don't know if you were there, T. It was way back in the day. I had to bring up the players and tell them, like, nigga, these players were being productive. And if you look at the championship against Golden State when he lost, everybody loved to bring up he didn't have Love or Kyrie. Okay, you're absolutely right. Kyrie got hurt and they had the championship game. Now, when he got hurt, Mozgov stepped up and gave you 19, almost 20 points a game, plus
Timothy.
Yeah.
So
he got a contract off that.
Right,
series.
he got a contract
off that.
Lakers. Now let's look at Golden State. Draymond was averaging 9 points, Clay was averaging 10 or 11. If it wasn't, and Curry was shooting terrible. He was shooting bad.
Yeah, he had a bad playoff series.
I'm saying, if you didn't have Iguodala coming out doing what he was doing, nigga, they would have lost that finals.
Yep, and that was a young AI.
Yeah, that was an old ass Iguodala.
Yeah, that was before the age started sitting in.
Right.
But this nigga had that Iguodala from Philly.
BJ dated Phil's daughter, but dog, that team Pippen took to the semis. They had a squad still. That's what I'm saying. Y'all got to go to the season after that when they lost Horace Grant. That's when they started to suck. That's why I keep telling all these Bulls fans Horace Grant was more of a number 2 than Pippen was. That nigga, he used to kill us every time. That's why we pulled him away from the Bulls, because every time the Magic played the Bulls, we would kill them in all other areas. We didn't have that power forward that could guard him. That was our problem. We didn't worry about no damn Scottie Pippen. That's why when Chance come here and talk about Pippen had a bank shot, nigga had a bank ass nose, nigga. Like, what are you talking about?
Pippen and his bank shot.
Yeah, trying to say Pippen was nice. Like, nigga, is you serious? Nobody feared Pippen.
Oh my God, this nigga brought up HDiiTV.
Yeah, dog.
Oh my God. I remember HDiiTV. They was like, man, this dude is gonna be the next one because he was up there. He was at UConn. They was like, he got next. I was like, yeah.
He had a stat team in the net. He did not have a stat team in the net. Dude, you had James Chokeman, titties over titles. You really just had Kyrie and him. Who else you had? That's not a stat team. That Golden State team wasn't stat because they lost their bench. Nobody saw Clay as a superstar. He was a regular all-star. Draymond was a role player.
Yep.
That don't make no sense. Like the year before, you guys were saying, oh man, that team is just Steph on it. Now when KD comes, man, Clay and Draymond. Oh my, I'm like, dude, y'all niggas want to get no credit like that.
That was that old LeBron narrative.
Right,
shit. Oh, yeah. Is this the greatest team ever?
Right, I'm like,
no, it's not.
That wasn't no greatest team ever.
Lies you tell.
That's what I'm saying. Like Klay Thompson has never been seen as a like a superstar.
No,
like he was an all-star. Like,
remember the narrative that you were saying on Lil Bro about all these talking about super teams? Ain't no damn super team.
I'm glad we're talking about super teams because I remember I was playing Xbox and 2K, right? We all talked about super teams and stuff, and this what made me realize, okay, This should make me realize, okay, I'm gonna quit this game. God comes in, he talks about super team. He can say the same conversation with LeBron. I said, and he's like, yo, you know, the Kings, the 02 Kings was super team. I'm like, what did my baby did? What my baby did it when he was before Vancouver? And then after that. So then okay, and now this one made me realize, okay, I'm done with this tape. When he said the Atlanta Hawks, the 2009 Atlanta Hawks was super team. He said, name your team. He said Kyle Cover and an old Mike Bibby.
What?
Who the hell?
And then he said Al Horford was a Hall of Famer. No.
I mean, Al Horford, he'll make the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Now, he said he might make the Hall of Fame. I said, okay. But he said Kyle Cover and Mike Bibby.
No.
Yeah,
Kyle Cover. I don't even think Kyle Cover was on that team. I think Jamal Crawford was there at the time.
He was on the Hawks. He was on the Hawks.
Yeah, he was on the Hawks, but I don't think he was on that team. The team that he was on was the team that was number one in the East.
Yeah, that was when he was like he was like leading the team in scoring and
He
shit.
was
That
there.
was like
He
way
was
later
there.
and shit.
He was there.
That had to
He
be
there.
like 2015,
That was
2016,
was
something
his
like that.
that season
Because
was his
remember
best season.
that nigga
was there.
LeBron,
He
that
wasn't-
nigga
Kyle Korver
LeBron
was
cried
there.
that whole year to get that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He cried that whole year to get Kyle Korver.
Yeah, but he wasn't there. He was in Utah. He was in Utah.
Yeah, in 2009.
Yeah, Utah.
Yeah. I don't know what he was.
Yeah, he was on that team because I remember that was his best year as a player because I think he won the 3-point contest.
Oh,
He
09. That was
leading the league in 3-point.
09. That
Who
was
you talking about, Trey?
Josh.
Who
That
y'all
was
talking about?
Kyle Korver.
Yeah, but Kyle Korver
Atlanta-
never won 3-point contest.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Man, he had that one good
But I know
year,
he was
dog,
leading. I
when
know he was
LeBron
one of the
cried to
top
get
go
him.
getters in 3-point shot made.
Yeah, but when he was in Utah, that was not his best year. Was in Utah.
I
No,
know.
he had
That's
that
why I
one
was
good
saying
year
like
in
he wasn't
Atlanta
on
too.
that team. He was on the
That
team that went
year
number
he had
one.
in Atlanta, remember he was leading the team in scoring and shit.
Utah. No,
He was an all-star.
Yeah, remember that year he
they traded him for Mike Dunleavy. I don't know how they had the trade go through because Mike Dunleavy had a busted back.
No, didn't he go to Cleveland? Didn't LeBron?
That's what I'm saying. They traded Mike Dunleavy's broken back to the Hawks. He was still hurt, and they still let the trade go through. Because remember, Mike Dunleavy had a messed up back. They traded him for Kyle Korver from the Hawks.
I forgot.
I remember that trade.
Yeah, I remember that now. I
Because
forgot
if it's bad, because if you injured, then they void the trade. They supposed to void the trade,
right,
bro? But that's what I'm saying, dog. Like, listen, I'm not hating on LeBron or nothing. I be trying to tell LeBron fans, bro.
To the Hawks in 2013.
They let him get away with so many illegal trades. It's not even funny because Mike Dunleavy couldn't pass a physical, but they still pushed him through. I remember that.
and
he cried all season about getting getting Kyle Korver. Literally cried all season.
Heavy. Remember they were saying we're too top heavy.
I'm too top heavy.
and he still come up short. The dude lost more than he won, dog.
Well, he only came up short them 2 times because he didn't have Kyrie on the team no more. Because if he'd had Kyrie, they would have had a chance still. But see, he done messed it up so bad with Kyrie because he tried to trade him for, I think it was Bledsoe or somebody, Paul George, I believe, one of them guys.
Yep.
Like, why would you do that? Nigga,
when he helped you win a title.
Right.
This is fresh off a chip where he just hit the last shot and you about to try and trade him, nigga. You know
yep, because remember that first game, Kyrie was giving boy the business. He just broke his damn kneecap.
Yeah, but that's the thing about Kyrie. He's great, but he can't stay healthy either.
Yep. He's been like that since Duke, though.
Yeah, since Duke. Remember, he got hurt and missed all that season.
In the tournament. Before the tournament.
During the tournament. Right.
So that's his only knock, though. He can't stay healthy.
Yeah, he can't stay healthy at all. Like that just, but see, you know why these guys can't, you know why he can't stay healthy? He went to that damn vegan shit. He don't eat meat like that.
Yep.
He don't take that protein and shit.
Yep. Oh, he on that vegan? Oh, he a vegan
shit. Yeah.
So he did what Arian Foster did.
Right. Hey Trey, what you were saying?
I said he was one of those.
Yeah, one of them.
One of those I don't eat meat.
Yeah, that dumb shit. I'm like, bro, you got.
Bro, you don't have to eat. You don't have to eat no pork, but you can eat some chicken, some fish.
Right. I know. I think what they call that Sagittarius.
Oh, pescatarian.
Yeah,
when
pescatarian.
When they eat fish.
Yeah.
That's what my wife does sometimes. Yeah, fish and vegetables.
But fish is a form of meat. You got
it's protein. Fish got, especially like salmon. Salmon has protein.
Especially if you play football, they talk about I'm a vegan. Well, you ain't gonna last but a year.
You ain't gonna last long, bro, because you need that protein. Like you had to eat, man. Eat beef every now and then. Eat chicken. Chicken and some vegetables. And you'll be straight.
Yeah.
But as usual, boys don't be knowing about the sport.
Bro, man,
That's why I'll be arguing with some of these cats. That's why I laugh. I'm like, bro, you don't know the game, bro.
it's like, listen, it's like, look, if a player is your favorite player, don't tear down another player to make your player
hype
great.
him up.
Like me, I can make videos on Allen Iverson, Kobe, Rodman, Hakeem, Duncan, and I'm not dissing nobody. My issue is these guys made it cool to diss and tear down players, but then they want to big. Then when they want to big their player up, and you like, man, F your player. You just shitted on my player for like 2 segments.
And that's the problem that I have with LeBron James fans. It's like, bro, y'all so busy tearing people down,
it's not
bro.
Just them. Listen, it's not just LeBron fans. It's Jordan fans. It's who else is it? It's these other fans. I can't think of it, but them two fan bases, I hate.
Oh yeah. So yeah, because you got some Jordan fanatic fan. Them boys just all they see is Jordan. It's like,
that's
bro,
all
Jordan,
they see.
It's like, bro, Jordan is nice, but come on, bro, get off the gas, dog.
Right. You know these guys, they come in here with their LB Jordan shades on.
You know, I respect the Jordan, but I'm a diehard Olajuwon fan, bro.
Yeah, that was my guy in the 90s, Olajuwon.
I was doing the dream shake. I was trying to get that down pack. I'm like, shoot, nigga.
Bro, you know how many Jordan fans hated me when I was, because see, I liked the Jordan. I used to root for Jordan like when I was younger and shit. But
yeah,
I seen the King Olajuwon, nigga. I said, yo, man.
When I seen him at U of H.
That nigga 7'1" doing Jordan shit, but better, nigga.
Come on, bro, because you got to think about it. Akeem played soccer, bro. That's why his footwork is impeccable. Right.
I knew it was crazy. I knew Jordan fans was crazy because I said I was on Tickets Live, and and then it was, and they was talking about the Bulls, shorty pussy. Out of nowhere, T came in. T came in the room. He came in live, and he destroyed every single person on that live.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
Because T know basketball.
He's like, no. He's like, no, that's not Isiah. No, man, y'all keep treating. No, I can't let y'all do Isiah like that. No, Isiah.
Isiah, man, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They hate Isiah Thomas because he told the truth about Mike.
He got the whole Jordan fans pissed.
But remember what you were saying, T. Hey, LeBron, your stream about what about that boy Will expose Jordan about, hey man, they made the rules for Jordan.
Yeah, they did, but see, that's what I'm saying. He's right. He went to the commissioner crying like a little bitch, and they changed the rules. That's what they did because they never. This is what I'm trying to tell people. They never wanted the Pistons to win.
Nope.
It was supposed to go from Magic and Bird to Mike Jordan. That's how it's supposed to be.
And them 2 years, the Pistons, nope, not this year or next year.
And see, that's the problem with the NBA and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like they don't know how to transition and shit.
Yeah.
And properly move the game along and shit while still keeping the integrity of the game.
Game intact.
You know what I'm saying? They're always sacrificing the integrity of the game to move on to the next generation and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit sucks, dog. You know what I'm saying? You that's why it's so different now. You know what I'm saying? And why it sucks so bad. You know what I'm saying?
was done with Michael Jordan when they put this nigga, they say he's the greatest college player ever. I said, how in the hell?
Hell no, Jordan wasn't the greatest college player.
Worthy was better than him in college.
Worthy was a monster.
Yeah, Worthy was
Clyde Drexler was better than him in college.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Man, the Fasema Jabba? Are you serious?
I could go to Kareem. I could go to Bill Walton.
Kareem by far was one of the greatest college collegiate players.
Dog, that's Sam Bowie was better than Jordan in college.
Sam Bowie
Man,
was a
Sam
beast
Bowie
in
was a
college.
monster.
Yeah.
Bowie was a monster. Only thing that hurt Sam was some drugs.
I'm saying, but see, that's what I'm saying. These people, all they know is Michael Jordan or LeBron James. That's all they know. They don't know the game.
Bro, it's so many different people, man, that's talented, dog. That is ridiculous, bro. Like it's like what you said, bro. Like Sacramento was a young up and coming team. Did you promote them? No.
Hell no.
Did you promote Denver when they was healthy? No.
Listen, when Trey said this, oh man, nobody give a damn about Sacramento. That's the average fan.
Yep.
They really don't care. And that's the problem with basketball. That's the problem with basketball.
It's like when LB be talking about, I can't fuck with San Antonio. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly.
It's like, dog,
but you can't mess with them. But I guarantee they'll run your ass around circles. Championship.
Like dog. They had some of the best basketball to watch. Now you want to talk about offense and shit.
I'm talking about offense, team, fundamentals.
Defense, yeah, dog. Like nigga, the way
true basketball.
The precision on offense, you know what I'm saying, was
the
just
cuts,
everything.
Everything.
Like that's real basketball and shit.
Exactly.
If that's what the casuals say, and that's all they want to listen to. You know what I'm saying? Then that's
I put it like this, fam. I love y'all, bro, but I put it like this, hey, bro. If Tim Duncan is boring, hey, I take his 5 rings over your bullshit. How many rings y'all got? Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dad.
Yeah, you know I'm playing in June.
Like I said, if he would have left San Antonio and went to Orlando, he probably would have got promoted way more than he did.
Oh hell, if he went to Boston or the Lakers, come on, bro. Come on, dog.
San Antonio got promoted. San Antonio.
Yeah, he got. I ain't saying he didn't get promoted.
Yeah. I understand what y'all saying.
He got promoted in San Antonio.
But no,
he's talking about the market. He's talking about the market.
They use San Antonio for the international market.
Exactly, because they had Ginobili and Parker.
But that's what I'm saying. The media here, yes, he would have been known by the
for sure
here if he went to Orlando. But in San Antonio, dog, they were bringing in more money overseas than
because you got to factor in the Virgin Islands.
Because the only other person that was bringing money from overseas besides them was Kobe.
Yep.
And then Al came later.
Mm-hmm.
But it was Kobe. All the fans over there love Kobe ass.
Oh man, especially what in China? Yeah. Man, what? And then when we got Yao Ming just on the sideboard, man, please, bro. That's why.
They still was rocking Kobe's over Yao Ming.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, I remember that though, bro. I remember that.
When they first picked Yao Ming, they was like, who?
They like, we love Godzilla, but we love Kobe better.
That was the Chinese had bought into the Houston Rockets and shit.
Exactly. You know that's why we kept Yao Ming for all them years.
All them years. That was like part of the agreement in him coming over.
Yep. T-Mac was popular in China too. Exactly.
Yeah, because he played with Yao Ming and shit.
Mm-hmm. Man, T-Mac never got hurt, bro.
How they changed their colors to red and white and shit. You know,
exactly.
With the little Chinese letter, like
and then
script on it.
I remember like Chinese New Year down here. Oh, it was big, bro. With Yao Ming, it was big, bro. It was big down here, bro.
Yeah, that was one of the conditions of him even coming over here and shit.
Yep.
Was them niggas buying into you know what I'm saying, buying into the NBA and shit.
Yeah.
You know
but the knock on Yao though, he was playing so much that he didn't give his body time to rest. That's why.
He had that Giants problem and shit.
Yeah, it was more so the foot. He had a lot of foot problems.
He had bad feet and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what
messed him up.
Quick.
Mm-hmm. So this thing, if he had that time off, like some of this to rest, he would have been phenomenal.
I think as soon as he got through playing ball in the NBA, he would go straight back to China and play ball over there.
He's an owner, I think, of the Shanghai Knights or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the owner. Yeah. So he's straight. He's straight.
That's why LeBron took that stance he took, so China could promote him and he good. So he
they told him, hey, nigga, you better shut up. You better not say nothing.
You messing up the church's money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was messing with the church's money, but he had China. So now he could go to the finals anytime he want, because now China like he supports the Republic.
The shoes, LeBron's are trash, but if you want to continue, then you shut up.
One of my favorite centers, Yao could ball.
Yao, man, did you not see when they played against Lakers and how he was giving Shaq the business?
No, he gave Shaq
the business.
I mean, after that first time when Shaq was just offensive fouling him and dunking.
Yeah, he was trying to bully him.
Yao came back with
he transitioned in that playoff game 26-10 and 2 blocks.
Nigga, the nigga who Yao feared, nigga, on that Laker team was Kobe.
That's
Kobe
the only person. Even Kobe was like, man, this Rocket team is proof.
When Kobe dunked over that nigga, I said, "Oh my God, dog, stop it!"
Yeah. Hey, Kobe was a different.
Everybody like, oh
Kobe
man,
was a different breed.
Why did Kobe? I said because he knew he could go straight up with Yao, so he kind of went past him, so Yao couldn't block the shot. Because if he would have
whatever matrix that you did it.
had Tracy McGrady not had all them back injuries,
man, that's the only thing that messed
They was gonna be figured into the script for sure.
Because I remember that game, fellas. That's when y'all went off, and then y'all went out for the season with a broke foot. I was like, oh shit, it's over with, bro.
The best year.
If y'all wouldn't have got hurt along with T,
we would have beat Kobe in that year.
The best time to get it was that year because you had
we had y'all, we had y'all, Matumbo. We had a squad, bro.
Oh yeah,
Ron Artest. Yeah. We had Tracy. Tracy was finally healthy. I'm like, bro, come on, dog. Man, Battier. That's when Battier was Battier. Not the Fugazi that you see.
Yeah, Louis Cola.
Yep. Oh, Luke was nice coming off that bench.
Battier was nice in Miami. He did some things on defense, and he had that.
He was a true wing defender.
Okay,
I'm talking about the young Battier.
If you want to talk about a super team, nigga, that team was a super team and shit.
Which one?
Where they had all them niggas coming off. They had like Birdman coming off the bench, Battier, Rashad Lewis.
Oh yeah, Birdman.
Dog, nigga. It was just like, damn, nigga.
The first year they had Big Z coming off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
They had Mike Miller.
I'm talking about the Heat.
Yeah, the Heat.
I remember they had Rashad. I forgot they had Rashad
Lewis, Ray Allen.
But look, bro, I remember Orlando had y'all had that boy, dog, but the damn coach didn't use him right, dog.
Well,
Van Gundy.
The reason why he joined the Miami Heat, but the reason why Rashad Lewis joined the Miami Heat is because his name was getting dragged through the mud.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when he was at Orlando.
No, that wasn't the reason. The reason he joined Miami because Rashad Lewis busted their ass in the playoffs when LeBron.
Exactly.
That was why.
And I remember that playoff series, bro, when y'all played against the Lakers, and he kept playing Nelson. I'm like, Jameer Nelson don't got it, bro.
Look, Trey may have heard something else, but from the reason why he really did it was because LeBron always go after the players that bust his ass. Watch after this year, he gonna go after Dylan Brooks. When nobody offered Dylan Brooks a contract, he gonna come with a contract. and he gonna bring him to LA for the minimum. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah, Charlotte.
That's what he's gonna do. That's just how LeBron's always been.
Yeah.
Like that's his MO. If he can't beat
you know what? Well, you know the saying. Well, you know the saying. Keep your friends close and keep your enemies closer.
But that's still not gonna equal a championship, though.
But that's not his enemy though, dog. LeBron don't, dog. Honestly, LeBron just want to be liked, bro. He don't even look at it like that. He don't even look at it as your enemy. He just like, well,
I just want to be like some please like me.
I want him to like me and shit. That's what he did.
Please like this like in the bubble. Where's my damn respect?
He had Draymond in the barbershop drinking wine and shit.
Trying to be his friend.
Game. You know, and also not only that, look what he did with Kevin Durant. He was befriending Kevin Durant before they played in the finals when he was in OKC. Remember, he was out there playing flag football with KD. They talked about on ESPN. Oh, LeBron out here with KD playing flag football.
KD just sitting there lining his ass up, like, yeah, we can do this. I'm still lining your ass up, nigga.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. The reason they lost that series because James Harden choked.
Yes, he did. And he showed true James Harden fashion in that damn Boston series. I told my brother that.
You talking about the first time when they OKC in Miami?
Yeah.
Nigga, remember they was about to go up 2-0.
Yeah, on the road in that foul call that wasn't called. Yeah.
And the crazy part was it was no way the Thunder should have been in the finals. That was the crazy part.
Man, that finals was so serious, was so crazy.
In the finals.
Well, I already knew the Thunder was gonna make the finals after watching them the year before when they pushed the Lakers to 7 games.
You didn't know that, dog, because San Antonio was still a dog. You know what I'm saying?
I was against the Lakers, and they pushed the Lakers to 7 games. I said, "Yep, they coming."
Listen, San Antonio was balling and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They were coming, but they weren't. Nobody saw that coming.
No, nobody saw them. Like they was like a little buzzsaw.
San Antonio, what everybody don't realize is what Miami does. What San Antonio does, they build that bench up. San Antonio built that bench back up, and then they got other young stars to be on their team. And
remember, that's when Tony Parker. That's because
remember they were up 2-0. They were up 2-0 that year.
Yep.
And James Harden went off.
Went dumb, dog.
Went dumb on them. And that's the reason why they got to the finals. James Harden went crazy.
He stepped up.
Because remember him and Ginobili was going at it and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And this nigga, dog, James Harden went stupefied with it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nobody expected them niggas to beat them niggas.
Detroit T, the brat had funkified. That nigga went stupefied.
Nigga, for real.
Hey, now we gonna call it Kobe-fied.
No, he wasn't quite like Kobe, but he just went dumbified.
He went dumb. Because remember, he was still coming off the bench.
Yeah, he was.
But in the fourth quarter, and shit, dog, they would play all 3 of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And dog, like nigga, it was going nuts.
It was
that
working
nigga
like
playing the
clockwork.
point, dog. They ain't know what to do and shit, dog. They had San Antonio fried. You know what I'm saying? And like they had went on and won that series, dog. Like, and they came out. Nigga, decisively beat Miami in the first game and shit. Decisively and shit. And they had lined up, and they was on the road, dog. They had lined them up to win game 2 in Miami and shit. And the refs was just like, nah, hell nah, nigga.
Nah, we can't. We can't
like, we can't even play with these boys.
Nah, we can't let these young Thundercats win like that, man.
And then that took the confidence out of James Harden. He was never the same after that.
Nope. And then you traded him to Houston, and we had 7 years of misery.
And I was like, wait a minute. Everybody was like, oh man, James Harden.
That's why that team worked so good, because he didn't have all the pressure on him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
need a bucket from James Harden.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Sam Presti was dumb as hell.
Yeah.
You should have let Ibaka go and kept James Harden. That's all you had to do.
Without
you could have found another Ibaka. You can't find another Harden off the bench like he was doing. And then you didn't even have to have him come off the bench. You could have had him start.
Yeah, you could have had him start.
Russ. You could have had Russ playing off the ball or him. You could have
when he's out there, when he was out there playing with all them niggas, he was the point guard. You know what I'm saying? And then Russ could play his natural position, which is the 2. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas trying to make Russell Westbrook play the point guard was never gonna work. That was never gonna work.
You had the trio, Kevin Durant, Westbrook. You had your resident white boy Nick Collison, Jeff Green.
That's right. They had Jeff Green.
Collison. Man, get out.
I said your resident. Why do you think I said your resident white boy Nick Collison?
Listen. You were cool with Jeff Green. Don't mention that bum ass crack.
See, remember
leave that on Cino page.
Remember Jeff Green? Jeff Green was balling even before Harden.
No,
even before Westbrook.
I'm not talking about Jeff Green. I know. Don't mention that bum Nick Collison.
Then you had Bobby Smurder. Then you had Bobby Smurder twin brother Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson didn't come till later.
Forget about
he came later. He wasn't on that team yet, Trey.
I'm tired of this dude named Nick Collison. You know, he was all hype in college. You know, until Carmelo whooped that ass. And then he was on.
He was hyped in college. I just thought he was a white boy.
Him and Kurt Heinrich, they was all hype. Him in Kansas, they thought Kansas.
Kurt Heinrich was a defensive player.
No. They all thought no. Everybody thought Kansas was gonna win until Melo whooped that ass. Okay.
Right.
Man, Kansas always choked and shit. You know what I'm saying? As usual.
In fact, I don't even know why he got his jersey retired in the first place.
Yep, they showed it. They retired his jersey.
Oh, jersey retirement. You could have retired. Nick Collison.
Yeah, but remember, like shit, like it was at first before even Harden had emerged. It was Jeff Green, Westbrook, and KD and shit. Like Green was kind of the leader of the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Jeff Green used to be balling out there.
Then they made that dumbass trade
for Perkins and shit.
And
I mean, Jeff Green with James Harden coming along, they really didn't have a need for Jeff Green no more. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of just what it was.
And I said, as soon as they made that trade for Perkins, I said Boston is done. Everybody like, what you mean? I was like, dog, they traded Perkins away. I mean,
nobody cared about Perkins like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, he wasn't a scorer. He wasn't a scorer for them, but he was a good rebounder.
Man, but they had rebounders and shit. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't sweating no. They wasn't sweating no damn losing no damn Perkins and shit. Boston.
No, Boston, yeah. Like everybody bring up that man Perkins would have played that. Man, it wasn't even that, dog. The problem they lost was because Doc dumbass didn't rotate nobody.
Yeah.
That's
he fell in love with Big Baby and shit.
Right. And that's where the legend of Tom Thibodeau started. Because first it was Kevin Garnett that got hurt. Then Kendrick Perkins got hurt. And that's where the legend started. It's like run them into the ground.
Yeah, not only that, like the reason they also lost, they were beating the Lakers by 15 or 20. Game 7.
Yep, because Kobe was playing terrible that game. I was like, man,
that bad hand and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then that nigga Ron Artest hit them threes at the end and shit.
Yeah, them big. Before that, Vucevic came in and hit those big free throws to put them up.
Yep.
That's why I be trying to tell LeBron fans, no, Vucevic is the reason why they were up. So it wasn't really a pressure shot for Artest, dumbass. But you didn't watch the game. You love LeBron, so hey, here's his nuts. Nigga. Eat his nuts. There you go. Go to sleep.
Eat his nuts. Go to sleep.
That's all you got to do. So that's what happened. Vucevic hit them shots because Kobe walked in his ear and told him, man, knock them down. Because he works. See, Kobe works with his young players, unlike a lot of these other stars did. He just had soft ass Jeremy Lin on his team that year. Jeremy Lin was so soft.
Oh my God,
so soft.
Listen, he didn't belong in the NBA.
He ain't belong nowhere.
It's the same thing with Austin Reeves and shit. It's the
Oh
same.
my gosh, I can't stand him, dog. Listen, I hope he goes somewhere else so he can get exposed. I'm so tired of these fans.
Like I said, these people be hyping him up for no reason. He's all right because he's white.
Because he's white.
Yeah, that nigga Austin Reeves, Jeremy Lin Part 2, dog.
Hell no, not Jeremy Lin Part 2. No, Jeremy Lin was putting up way better numbers than Austin Reeves. So don't even compare them two.
Yeah, he was doing good until he came to Miami.
I agree with you, but it's still all the hype and shit. You know,
it was all hype.
You want to say like you get hype?
Jeremy Lin was all hype. It was all hype until he played against Miami. That was stopped. That hype stopped.
Listen,
who you talking about? Eshon, who you talking about?
Jeremy Lin.
Oh yeah, it was. It did stop. They shut his ass down.
Yeah. Mario Chalmers and Norris Cole.
Chalmers and Cole put his ass to work. Gave him the work, nigga. They told that nigga, you is Asian, nigga.
Right. But you trash more than the fact that you're Asian and shit.
Right. We mess with Yao Ming though. We rock with Yao Ming though. We don't rock with you though.
Yeah, you trash, bro.
What was the other guy? What was the other guy's name? That they was like, oh, he's the next Yao Ming. And he wound up being a bust.
I know who you're talking about.
Oh, you mean Yi?
Yi Yalin. Yeah, Yi Wan Lin, nigga. Hell no. I know you talking about Trey.
He's gonna be the next. Like he gonna be the next Yao Ming.
Yeah, that quieted real quick and shit.
Yep. Until he played against Yao Ming.
Hey, my name Yi Yalin. All right,
man.
Yeah,
that
nigga. Yeah, he's straight.
Okay, that nigga.
David Lee was actually good. Like he could get.
Oh yeah, them New York years. Yeah,
the New York Knicks dumbass should have kept him. That was their dumbass fault because he would have been a good staple to build around. They dumb.
Oh yeah,
but see, that's the Knicks though. Man, we gotta get Donovan Mitchell. But Brunson, Brunson, I want Mitchell. Like,
yeah, that's the funny thing and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, y'all eat you young before you give them a chance to grow and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that nigga LB just starstruck, nigga. That's why he think that 06 finals was better than the 05. It's like, bro, no, it wasn't. Like 06 was riddled with fouls like all day. It was so terrible.
It was horrible, Dad.
What's that boy talking about?
Talking about LB's sensationalism with star names instead of the game itself.
You say he liked the 06 finals?
Like,
when y'all played the Mavericks, that finals was terrible.
I had to rewatch it because I remember when I was a kid, I was happy, but now I rewatch it.
You were a kid then. You was a young buck then.
I rewatch, and I just recently rewatched it, and then it was so many fouls.
You see your boy.
Tell LB that. He'll tell you I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Well, yeah, we know that. We know LB's favorite guy is Mr. Transformer himself, Wade. So
stop it.
I rewatched it, and then I said to myself, "Why?" That's why I said, "Okay, so that's why Wade be in this damn free throw line too much."
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When niggas was trying to bring up Kobe in Game 7, I'm like, nigga, did y'all just miss what Wade got?
He had
nigga, Wade had a foul call from Game 3 to Game 6. From Game 3 to 6, Oh my gosh!
I always have to say, like, nobody remembers this, dog, but the nigga shot more free throws, nigga, in the Eastern Conference Finals than anybody, period.
Then Michael Jordan.
Than Michael Jordan, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
We was down in that game. I remember.
Now Michael had some damn calls, but I can't argue with a Jordan fan when they be like, Wade had more than him. I'm like, yeah, you right.
You right.
You right.
Man, he been in the free throw line too many times. I'm like,
nigga, it was a free throw fest. Now you couldn't touch this.
No,
you couldn't
Kobe, Kobe
you couldn't
got
touch
put
that
on
nigga.
the line. DC Kobe got put on the line, but Kobe's shit one is as egregious as Wade.
Yeah, it was just outlandish.
Listen, Wade was a third or fourth year player.
Exactly.
Kobe was in his Kobe was in his
7th, 8th year?
7, 8 years, something like that.
Oh, you talking about that in Boston? Yeah, he was like in his 9th, 10th year and shit.
Yeah, 9th to 10th year. Like, that's understandable. He earned that respect.
Yeah, that was
Wade was in his 3rd year, nigga.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He wasn't. Niggas wasn't even calling him Flash yet.
They weren't calling him Flash yet.
They didn't call him Flash yet. No. We just know it was the rookie that's carrying him.
Right.
That was it. At the time, it was Wade. It was a rookie Wade. It was Brian Grant, Eddie Jones, Caron Butler, Ray Paulson, Lamar Odom.
Oh, S. Young. Remember that dunk he had on Jermaine O'Neal? Oh my gosh. I said when that nigga caught a body, I said, go to sleep. He caught a body.
Man, what year was that?
Caught a body.
That was his rookie year.
You remember that his rookie year when they was in Indianapolis? They was in Indianapolis. He went to the hole. It's him and Jermaine, and that nigga said nuts.
Didn't he beat them niggas at the buzzer and shit, if I'm not mistaken?
Hold on, little bro. Did you say nuts?
Nuts, nigga. That mean nuts in your mouth, nigga.
Nuts in your mouth.
I would never.
Hey, sometimes you feel like a nut.
I'll never forget what he did to KG. And KG got so bad he pushed it.
Hold on. Like AB, just like Eddie Answer almost died. Put the nuts in your mouth.
Do you smell?
I will never forget
what the nuts are cooking.
What he did. I will never forget what D Wade did to 2 players.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I will not forget what he did to KG, and I will never forget what he did to what was his name? Andrew.
You talking about Verjao?
Yeah, Verjao.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Nigga, that was that 09 season where that nigga was going bananas.
Yeah, he was.
He came down. He was like, "Oh,
I remember that. Hold on, but back to I said for myself, back to the finals thing. Cause I remember we was down. That team was down. Cause remember that Mavericks team was crazy.
Yeah.
They had but I knew what they was. I knew what they were doing.
They had Dirk. They had Josh Howard. They had Eric Dampier.
That Mav. That's why I keep trying to tell people I can't put no Dirk over Kobe and them nigga. He didn't have better teams.
Yeah.
Nah. And I like Dirk, but nah, I can't put Dirk over.
I love Dirk.
But not over no Kobe. Put them.
Yeah, Dallas fan tried to say that. I said, nigga, do you want me to come to Dallas and slap your ass, nigga? even Dirk even tell you like what?
No. It was always Kobe.
I mean, listen, Dirk was good. Dirk was good, but that year he beat San Antonio and that year he beat Kobe and them. Those were both surprises and shit. You know?
Yeah, it was like shock.
Like what is going on?
They had just got rid of Michael Finley.
That's what I said. They was getting killed. Like I said, they had Josh Howard who was killing Wade. Killing him in the 2 games.
Yeah.
Devin Harris. Remember Devin Harris?
Devin Harris was nice though.
Rookie Devin Harris. Then we had Eric Dampier who was killing Shaq. Dampier was killing Shaq.
Dampier was nice though.
Mississippi State. Shaq was getting carried that whole playoffs, dog.
Kobe, please carry me.
He was trash.
Made him look like a
nigga, that whole team was trash, bro. Like, if you look at who they had, like Antoine Walker, nigga. Like
washed up Antoine Walker.
Yeah, like no, yeah, right. This is washed up Antoine Walker and shit.
Remember that crazy trade they made when they got rid of Eddie Jones? I think they got half of the players they got came from Memphis.
Yeah, they sent him to Memphis.
Man, Eddie Jones was still in his prime though.
Yeah.
They traded him away. They got all them players from Memphis. I was like,
God. They traded him for Jason Williams.
Yeah, them niggas is garbage, dog. Like, like I was saying the other day,
Matt Mizzle,
Matt
Mizzle, T Hub ain't better than no Durant. He ain't even better than Zach LaVine or DeFrozen, nigga. Come on.
Who is this?
He talking about T Hub might be right. I said, nigga.
Nah.
T Hub said he better than KD. I said, man, T Hub ain't even better than
if T Hub goes down, like I said, it'll be the early.
I can go play point guard though. You can't.
Yeah, but back like we had old Shaq, we had Antoine Walker, we had Jason Williams,
I remember them.
We had we had an old Alonzo Moore. We have an old behind Alonzo Moore.
Yeah, dog. Listen,
I'm outstanding.
They tried. The Knicks tried to trade him to Toronto. He was like, "I ain't going to no Toronto. I'm going right back to Miami. See ya."
I'm outstanding.
Them niggas got carried, bro. Carried, nigga. Cradled to the finals, nigga.
People got slipped. Avery Johnson was
nigga. T, you talking about Goo Goo Gaga, nigga?
Nigga, Goo big, give him a binky, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Sleeping on that.
So they got Maggie style then.
Oh, not
Maggie.
Not Maggie.
All the way to the finals.
Not the Maggie, dog. That boy said the Maggie, dog.
That's what I said. That
tell me how Stephen A was right twice in a week.
You said who?
Stephen A.
What are you talking about?
Listen. Hold on.
Why we saying that?
I gotta do like Chad with Bozeman with you. We don't accept that around here.
We don't say that.
We don't accept the foolishness. The fugazi. The fugazi is strong on this.
He said the Knicks need to get rid of what's
nigga, you need to get you a hairline, nigga. You need to get Rogaine.
Hold on, AB. What you saying, Matt? What you said?
He said they got to dismantle the Knicks. He was right about that. He said John Morant acted a fool. He was right about that. It's like,
why they need to dismantle the Knicks?
The Knicks are straight. They just don't have no damn shooters and no closer.
Yeah, not dismantle. They need to build on that shit.
Build on that.
Yeah,
you got Brunson.
Your point about Knicks is not right about that.
Hell no, Stephen C. Smith is wrong.
Not right about that.
Shit.
They don't need to. They just need to get them a.
Okay, Mac. Why a franchise who's been shitty the past 10 years?
Yeah, I just got to the playoffs.
To the second round.
Man, hold on. He been that long?
Hold on, nigga.
I'm listening.
Second round. Dog, you don't dismantle that team. Like, everybody can't be like LeBron, nigga, and get EPOs and dismantle a team. You know what I'm saying? Like, Stephen C. Smith is wrong. You don't blow the team up.
You think they need to keep RJ Barrett?
No, they need to keep Randall. They need to keep Randall and Brunson. And they need to build on that. They need to build the bench up.
Okay.
Y'all let me finish. Listen, let me finish, and then y'all can talk. God damn. Let me just finish real quick. Damn, can I finish? Can I talk? God damn. Okay, Matt. They need to keep Randall and Brunson. They need to build their bench up. They need to let Quickly go, and they need to let RJ Barrett go if they can. But if they can't, they need to build that bench up. Keep Josh Hart, Because what Josh Hart can do, he really helped y'all the most this year. So I would build on that. I would not blow this team up because this team was never seen as a championship team from the get-go. So I don't know why Stephen C. Smith is sounding like a little hoe or a bitch.
He
needed no war.
He specializes in sensationalism.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You said what?
I think he was right about Ja though. You got to give him that. He's a
what
cool
about
guy.
Ja was he right about? He's never liked it, Ja. So why would he be right? If it's a person who hates somebody already, how would they be right?
Yeah, Ja just made a dumb mistake.
Yeah, he made another dumb mistake, but I'm just saying, what would be better, crucifying him or actually trying to get him help?
I don't know.
Helping him.
All right then. So why are you crucifying?
That's what
I'm not gonna
because that's his job.
Okay, but that's not his job. Your job is not to tear players down. Your job is to be an analyst of the game.
But
analyst of a person. So
but bro, you don't. But bro, we know that. We know the game.
Yeah, I know that. But Ja made a mistake. But did you see me make a video crucifying him? No, I said he was wrong. And what he needs to do is be suspended for 25 to 30 games and get some help. That's it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Stop trying to be a gangster though, bro. Stop trying to be in that street life, bro, because you're not, bro.
But I'm saying, listen, y'all niggas ain't grow up with y'all. Y'all saw him at a private school, nigga. I done went with some of the hardest gangsters where I'm from that went to private school. Yeah. So don't just take a school and think that's supposed to make you this and that. I'm just saying, I done went with niggas who done went to private school, and they were some of the biggest dope boys after they left private school.
No. That's what I'm not saying it. What I'm saying is, bro, stop trying to portray this image. That's not you.
I understand that he needs to do that, but I'm saying to the buck dancers like Smith, Michael Buck dancing, Uncle Will.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And Uncle Shay Shay, aka get on his knees for his master Skip. What you need to do is instead of tearing him down, is actually reach out and try to help. But see,
so what did Mr. Sharp say?
Dog,
but I thought he got help. He got help the first time.
About himself. He tried to
I heard that's what Sino was saying on the stream.
I was with him that posted that is a piece of shit.
Dog, Shannon Sharp is mad because he got his car pulled at the game.
Okay.
Come on. We done been around niggas like that who in their feelings because their car got pulled. Now they finna act like a little bitch the whole rest of the night. Come on.
Got you.
I mean,
got
listen. I like these same these niggas come around like they even still have credibility, dog.
Right. Exactly. Right.
Nigga, this nigga Stephen A. Smith, or Stephen C. Smith, been uncredible and shit.
Yeah.
So is Shannon Sharp, dog. Those are not credible.
Right.
I don't
No,
I'm
nobody's
opinion. You know what I'm saying?
That's
they
what
ain't
I'm
about nothing.
Like if you Mac, like if you Mac or Cino or Detroit T or AB or y'all would have gave an opinion about it, I'ma listen to y'all because y'all are unbiased. These niggas got batteries in their back. They've done so much dumb shit.
For what I'm hearing.
I am a robot. I am a robot.
They was like, somebody made a video.
I can respect. He's just being himself, but at the end of the day, it's like, what is it really worth, man? You're worth $200 million,
Exactly.
If you want to shoot guns, you could open your own gun range.
Exactly.
Exactly.
But did you just listen to how you said that? You came from a heart of being generosity. You got kids. You got a wife. You got family. AB, wife, family, kids. Like y'all looking at it from a perspective of
the long game.
Sad. Like y'all sad for it because it's like
I see y'all kids throwing their life away over some
Right,
dumb
exactly.
That's
what I'm saying. See, I can respect you or AB. I'm not gonna listen to a no hairline ass bastard who all he care about is selling his damn weak ass platform. I don't care about a horse mouth looking, bass mouth, face ass nigga and listen to what he's saying.
You look like a horse.
No, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna listen to somebody who comes from a place of a heart of generosity. I talked to my uncle yesterday. I look up to my uncle, dog. Like he told me straight up, like, you know, I just want to see the young man get some help and be better.
Me too.
Like, I don't want to see him throw
Go
his
down
life
that path.
away like that. He
They
didn't
should
do
be
like
taking
all
the
these
weight,
niggas
man.
like, I told you
what's
so.
messed up,
I
too.
was right. Man, shut your ass up, nigga. You right about another nigga failing?
Exactly, because you
dog.
want them to fail.
Is that what we come
Yeah,
to?
yeah,
Where
yeah,
we
yeah.
gotta
Nah, I
joke
feel
and
you on
laugh
that, HD.
about a
Yeah,
nigga
for
who
real.
look like you? Come on, bro. All you dog, he was wrong. He
Yep.
made
like
a mistake, and he deserves to get his punishment. But I'm saying, instead of tearing him down, try to find solutions. We are
Lift
the
them up.
only race who don't find solutions. We just find tearing down and destroying. We don't know how
Yep.
to build no more. We
Nope.
don't. And
Nope.
we all grown men. Like, we're all grown men. And it's funny
Real
to
talk.
me. Like, niggas who were his age did way more dumb shit than he did. But these are niggas trying to tell me something. I'm like, nigga, you was out here with another bitch and another bitch smashed them in front of your wife. What is you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Nigga, you done did way worse shit.
And it just now it just get recorded now.
Right, it's just
Call the kettle
recorded
black.
now. It's like, come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
bro.
I hear you.
What
Yeah.
you said, Detroit T? Go ahead.
No, it's like I say, like it just be so disappointing that niggas still be like
Hey.
what? Nah, that just niggas even pay attention to these niggas and shit, man.
Yeah,
That to the point where niggas is everybody was waiting to see what Shannon Sharp and Stephen A had to say because they knew that they was gonna go out there and lynch that. They knew that they was gonna go out there and lynch that boy.
Exactly.
Shit, you know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you know, them cats not gonna stand on their own 2 feet. They gonna get
Hell
a key in their back.
No.
You know that.
No. You know who them niggas was. They was the nigga off Glory. They was that little nigga on the Nat Turner story who got Nat Turner turned in.
But yo,
Nigga,
what black commentator out there except for us, like really that you know we're real fans and shit.
But it's like you said though, bro. He do.
I mean, it's not a lot of them because when you're in that industry, Matt, I don't trust them because they're turncoat. They gotta sell. But I'm gonna listen to somebody else. Whereas, I mean, I'm gonna listen to somebody else like a regular person like myself who's on YouTube. He may have lower subscribers, or he may have more. I'm gonna listen to him because he's coming from his own point of view. I can't listen to somebody who is agenda biased, who goes by nothing but narratives. I can't listen to him. I don't care. We don't have, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, my brother. We don't have anybody in that level who speaks for us. We don't, because they're not allowed to speak for us. Because if they do, they ain't gonna have a job.
That's crazy about it.
It's designed to tear us down, bro. So,
my role models, I never looked up to anybody in mainstream athletes or nothing. I looked up to my dad, my mother, and my sister. Those are my role models. My uncles, my cousins. I don't listen to these other niggas because we've been programmed to, who's ever on TV, you got to follow them. That wasn't me. I grew up where I looked up my parents and my older cousin, my older brothers, my older sister, people older than me I looked up to, whether they did good or whether they did bad, because I learned from them on both sides of the pendulum. These guys today, they don't do that shit. They want to listen with Stephen and Shannon. Nigga, when I was teaching kids in Jacksonville, these niggas came to me more than they were listening to these niggas on TV because I was telling them real shit. They want to hear real shit. Niggas don't want to hear that lynching shit. And the ones who listening to that lynching shit, they are part of the problem. They're part of the problem.
That's a fact.
Like, yeah, he wrong. If he gets suspended for a year, hey, that's on him. But I'm not gonna add on and say, yeah, he got what he deserved. I told y'all about that. Come on, bro.
Listen, this nigga then cop pleas on air
Cop please all the
to
time.
white women and shit. You know what I'm saying? When he was right and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that nigga, he'll go out his way, nigga, to read. You know what I'm saying? To lynch him a brother and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll never hear him apologize for anything and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not only that, T, I'm gonna add to what you saying. You love your white women so much. One of the white women who almost cost you your career.
That's what I'm saying. He copping pleas to white women and shit when he was right. When in a situation where he was actually right. You know what I'm saying? This nigga won't even stand up for himself and shit.
At
all.
all.
You know what I'm saying? But this nigga turn around and nigga, like, you know what I'm saying, point the gun at everybody else and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and dog, listen, a lot of my videos haven't been monetized talking about Shannon Sharpe because he's watching my shit. And a lot of them are watching my shit, Matt. So I rarely speak on him because I've already cooked his ass a long time ago. Because when he started doing when he did the Ray Lewis, I never respected him after that. Even though Ray was wrong in a lot of his point of views, but if that's your homeboy, that's your brother, that's like your little brother, that nigga look up to you, phone, and for you to say what you did to him and didn't even give him the courtesy to call him as a man, that's when I was done with him.
Yeah, pick up
that's
the phone.
That's when I was done with him. Because if I have a problem with you, Matt, I'm gonna call you. I got your number. If I got a problem with T, I'm gonna call T. I got y'all number. I'm not gonna come on YouTube and say, man, Detroit T ain't shit. That nigga Mac ain't shit. Then guess who gonna look like a bitch ass nigga? Me. That's real talk. So why would you even go on to that? And see, everybody think I'm getting on him because of LeBron. No, I didn't like that nigga because of what he did to Ray Lewis. And my brother was like, but Ray Lewis was wrong. I said, bro, that's not the point. Nigga, I've been wrong before. You've been wrong before. But have we ever done anything to cross the line instead of hitting each other up before we did something? He was like, no, exactly. That's my point. That's your brother. That's your guy. That's not your friend no more.
But see that, but see, you know, that's the whole thing. See, like when he started getting on the internet and smoking the black and white miles and wearing do-rags and shit, you know, or wearing wave caps and shit on. You know what I'm saying? It's so corny, nigga. It's so corny,
He's cosplaying.
And it's it was like, dog, when I first seen it, I'm like, to me, I've always known this nigga just being I always known him as to be straight-laced dude and shit. Don't smoke, don't drink, you know what I'm saying? Just a workout freak and shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga, he drinking like yak. He drinking yak and shit, you know what I'm saying?
And
smoking
he
black
don't even
and miles
drink
and
like
shit.
he don't even drink or smoke like that.
Yeah,
That's
he's doing that
crazy.
shit he's doing that shit for his little persona that he took over, because like when he was on CBS, he wasn't doing all this. Skip, doing all of that shit. He wasn't doing all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But he got over here. He's built. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about a network that had his ass handcuffed? That's why he wasn't doing all of that.
Okay, but Trey, that doesn't matter, handcuffed or not, dog. You don't change who you are to fake a persona. He faked a persona. I don't respect fake ass niggas. If you're gonna be fake, that's one thing I give you over Shannon. You gonna be yourself at the end of the day, hating and doing what you do. But Shannon, he changed his whole persona, bro. I can't respect that.
But the thing is like what I'm saying is he changed his character to cool and shit. He didn't turn himself to a whole coon, dog.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I can't mess with that, dog.
What's up, One True?
Yeah,
what's going on?
Yeah, what's good, guys? Let me just say a few things about this Ja Morant situation. So, what I saw from Shannon Sharpe today, as an African, as a Nigerian, I'm highly disappointed in him. Ja Morant, right now, with what's going on, he needs advice. He seriously needs help. Rather than say things that should encourage him getting help, you go on national TV and act like a drunk. This is the same black foolish man that said the only time he will be caught with a black female is if he's holding her down for the police.
Right.
This is a fool
Yep. He said
that
that
said,
shit.
this is a fool that
Yep.
said he will never be with a black woman. This is a fool that was known
That's
to
what
be
he
a
said?
deadbeat
Oh my Lord.
to his children. He wasn't even in his own kid's life. This is a fool
Stone him.
that nearly lost his career at CBS. And now he thinks he has the righteous standing to be speaking to a young man that actually needs help like that.
Yeah,
that
but
is
not
embarrassing
but
to
not
the
only
community.
but not only that, like you talking about handcuffed and everything, but I'm just saying, Trey, if that's not your persona, nigga, don't act like something you not, my G. If he was cooler than me before he started doing that shit. He was fine. But then when you start throwing your own brothers under the bus and then you doing all this,
you cooning, bro. He cooning.
You are.
He
You
cooning, dog. He cooning, dog. And that's
you
why
dancing, bro. And I'm sorry, like I disagree with you, Trey. I'm sorry. It ain't about handcuffing, dog. You
No,
wrong.
it's not about
you wrong, dog.
HD, hold
because on. I don't care how much money they give me. They could give me, we'll give you $500 million. Dog, I'm not finna go buck dance, my G. For my money. I'm not finna bend over for my money, dog. I got too much self-love. And a lot of these guys, they don't love themselves, bro. They don't care for themselves. Because he's willing to do that. Then you at a basketball game, you preach every day. You preach every day that you unbiased. Y'all have a debate show, but you at the game pom-pomming for LeBron, jumping off the bench, about to fight Dylan Brooks and the whole Grizzlies team. Looking like a buffoon. Like that's not cool.
That's not cool.
When has that been cool? They ain't been cool.
Kind of corny still.
Ain't none of our fathers and uncles was doing that shit. They would have slapped the hell out of us if we went out there doing that buffoonery.
My mother would have pulled my ear out.
Man, my dad would have dragged me by the neck. My dad would have dragged me by the neck and told me, man, if you don't get your ass over there right now, looking like a dumbass, like straight up.
Hold on, HG. Let me just add one more point. This is the same fool that was on Instagram drinking and smoking blacks. And people were saying that was cool. Like, with your position, you're smoking blacks. Right. Drinking yak and acting stupid.
Let me ask y'all a question. You think Shannon got the CTE a little bit?
Yeah, who cares?
Maybe.
Maybe. That's the whole thing. Like Shannon is a very smart dude. You know what I'm saying?
Very intelligent.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Of course, we know.
And he is cooning. He's cooning.
Well, that's some serious cooning he be doing, man. All that.
Come on, look, exactly like what HD puts up there. Look at my comment. Shannon is paid to act like a drunk uncle. I stand on it. I've been saying that for 2 years.
So
what, and then not only that, what nigga you know from the hood or from not even the hood, suburbs or anywhere called himself Shay Shay? I ain't never heard of nigga call himself Shay Shay.
Yeah, Club Shay Shay. That's weird. Still,
that's what I'm saying. That
sounds like a tranny club.
Yeah,
right.
No, right. You're right. Like where them niggas be overcompensating because they don't really understand what they trying to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like what they don't know, they don't understand what a woman really does, why she does what she does and shit. You know what I'm saying? They overcompensate trying to fit that image and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. It's the same thing that this nigga Shannon doing and shit. He don't understand that young black folks and shit. He just think it's niggas smoking, wearing wave caps, even though young niggas ain't smoked blacks and wore wave caps since the 90s, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's why the shit comes off as all corny and shit. Like, bro, you're corny. You're corny, dog. And you out here cooning.
Yeah, because a lot of the young kids now got dreads, braids, all type of shit.
Right.
I'm wearing that shit.
I can't even think of the last nigga I seen smoke a Black and Mild and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't smoke Black and Milds no more.
Yeah, but I'll put it like this, you know.
That's old nigga shit. That's around our age that smoking Black and Milds and all that shit. You know,
right?
Yeah, but I put like,
isn't Memphis
hold on, man. I put like this. I put like this on the job. I say, trying to be like AI too much. You know, job. And
I don't think he's trying to be like AI. I just
to me, my opinion, he is because like he's like because the tattoos and dreads, he's trying to follow that trail, and like people like I tell y'all, you don't have to follow my tribe.
No, I just think John Morant acting like these typical young ass niggas.
Yeah, he's
exactly.
like
Exactly.
like
Yeah, but he's following,
and he's
AI ain't flashing
where
guns.
he's
AI
at.
busts
Like that's what I think. I just
No,
think
but
he's
he got
forgetting where
gold.
he's at. Like it's like the dude. It's like you bring your cousin and them to a function that's young, and they not accustomed to changing up like you are, changing the way you are going into this function because it's where money at. They may act the fool just because they don't know where they're at. To me, I just thought he didn't know where he was at. I don't think he knew he was being recorded. He was just wilding out like he typically does. His dumbass homeboy just pulled the phone over there like a dumbass.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Watch out step, but he's trying to. But I have to agree. He's focused on being AI. He see how AI. He was like, yo, he's following that foot trail.
I don't think he know AI like that. His dad would, but I don't think he does.
I'm not saying no, not saying knowing, seeing that when he was like growing up.
You're saying that he's going down the path AI did.
Right.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but AI, but personally, AI was worse than Ja though.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what they don't understand. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
Like AI was out there thugging for real.
Yeah, that's
why
I said.
Yep.
But that's why I said
AI was for real. When that nigga made 40 bars, nigga, that nigga was really spitting truth in 40 bars.
Young guys, but AI told these young guys, you don't have to go what I go through. Like, you don't have to do just because I spar y'all with the tattoos and the braids and all that. You don't have to go through what I go through.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying is that dog. Like, listen, I can't give. The problem is with Ja. To me, his homeboy didn't look over there. He tried to pull the phone over there. He should have looked to see what Ja was doing first before he did it, because this was on somebody else's live. This wasn't his live.
I think the homie set him up. Like he was all
I mean, I don't think he set him up. I just think he thought they were just chilling, and then he saw at the last minute Ja had the gun and was like, "Oh shit!" and put the phone down because remember when Ja was jamming in the front of the video, that he had no gun or nothing. He was just chilling, having fun like he was doing. But then when his homeboy turned the camera, his homeboy was like, "Oh shit!" and dropped the phone.
You gotta protect the bag. It ain't
no, but I understand that. I understand that. But I'm saying, homeboy, then dog, he probably has zero awareness, nigga. It's a lot of these young niggas out here that got zero awareness. That's why they getting their head shot off. I'm just saying he didn't pay attention and he made a mistake and showed Ja with the gun.
Exactly. And also, let me just add to what you said, HD. Everything you said is correct, but I think the reason why I feel like Ja needs help is Ja needs to understand his position. He's just acting like a typical. Trust me, I'm over here in Baltimore. I see them every day. He's acting like a typical young guy. Yeah, he's acting like a typical. He's acting like a typical young guy that needs guidance.
Yeah,
he just has a lot of money. Like he's wrong, and I don't even punishment.
I mean,
he just needs guidance right now. Like he's so unaware, so immature.
I mean, go ahead, T. What you gonna say?
No, it's just listen. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga like rolling around with pistols and shit and having being strapped and shit. That's what these young dudes like and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Not like that's not the problem. The problem is, you know what I'm saying, you keep coming on getting caught online with the shit.
Exactly. That's the problem.
The problem is, nigga, stay the hell off of social media.
Exactly. That's it.
But Detroit, though. Hold on, guys. Detroit, though. These young guys need social media. This young generation can't do without social media. That's the problem.
No.
It's a time and place for everything.
Young media.
Right.
It's not just young media. It's just you need to cut those people out. need to
Thank
cut
you,
those
Okay,
out.
the
Like
toxic people.
that's why I
Man,
say
like I said,
hold on,
he need to
that's why I said I compared to AI because at the time AI had a lot of friends that was from the streets that was bringing him down, just like Ja Morant.
No, but AI was a street nigga though.
He was a
exactly.
street.
But AI was
There's a
about
lot
the
of
life,
there's a
though.
lot of ballers that are street
He had
niggas.
people. He had
No.
people that
AI
was
was
bringing him down.
AI was a street nigga. He just played basketball, but he was really football player.
He was
But
really
Yep, he was a
but
quarterback.
he had people in the streets that was bringing him down.
Yeah,
That
but
was
let's not understand.
Nah. He
situation
was
was different.
it was his homeboy.
AI came up like Isiah Thomas, dog. They were dirt poor.
Yeah,
Like, they
yeah.
didn't have shit. And he
Listen,
survived
that nigga.
by being on the streets because he had to learn that.
Yeah.
He didn't have
Yeah.
nobody to go home.
Ja
That nigga
came up
AI
different,
that
dog.
nigga
Ja
AI
came up different.
that nigga
Exactly.
AI ain't have no daddy and shit to Nah, but
John
AI ain't had
Thompson.
no daddy.
John
AI ain't
Thompson.
had no daddy.
No.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
dad was
I'm not
his dad eventually was John
Get a hanger.
Thompson.
No.
You know what I'm saying? But before that, he didn't even have no dad.
Yo, T.
Yeah, but Ja got a two-parent household, dog.
I'm
Exactly.
not saying childhood. I'm not talking about childhood. I'm talking about him trying to be like the guy. Him
Yeah.
trying to copy the pace
Okay.
with the guy.
It might be like I said, bro. Sometimes it might be low self-esteem issues, bro.
No, but dude, it wasn't that, bro. AI just brought his people with him. That's all it
Yeah.
was.
Remember AI pulled the burner on his
He wasn't trying to beat him as young.
baby
AI was
mama's
official.
family
He
or
was a
something like
real ass street nigga. He
Exactly.
just
AI
played
was
basketball.
official.
And that's the difference. That's the difference between him and Ja. Ja's not street.
But that's not what I'm saying though.
What you saying?
I'm saying Ja is copying.
We get what you're saying.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. You're saying, okay. The image.
I just think Ja's having fun and he's messing up being caught on camera. That's his problem. He keep getting caught on camera like an idiot.
He's being the copy. He's copying like you.
Yo, you remember when
I don't think Ja Morant is out here thugging like that.
Yeah, that's
No,
all I'm saying.
It's all for show, bro. Because real G's not finna show you they firearm, bro. Not
That's
real.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Not the real ones I know.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but I'm saying though, he's not copying.
This guy's
AI.
gun
He's
never
not
got bust,
nobody.
but he's showing
He's
it in
just
every
acting like
video.
a typical young ass nigga is.
He's just being young and stupid.
I've seen this before. Like niggas who grew up in the hood. I grew up in a middle class society, nigga. These niggas showing their pistols doing what they doing, but when I was with my cousins, we kept our pistols hidden, nigga, because we didn't want you to know if something pop off.
Everybody's doing
know
it.
what I got.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
How come Trey Young ain't doing it? How come
acting like the typical nigga?
So basically he on some crash dummy stuff.
That's what Trey Young had street friends. Trey Young had family.
Yeah, he on crash. He being a crash dummy right now, bro.
Ja is a follower. He's like, he's a follower.
I don't think he's a follower. I just think he's just doing dumb shit. That's all.
He's doing crash dummy stuff.
He's doing crash test dummy shit.
Yeah, man. But it's like
AI was actually out here thugging.
But it's like what you said. It's like what you said a long time ago, little bro. He got money and he don't know what to do with his time, dog.
Right, exactly.
That is what I'm saying.
He don't know what to do with his time, dog.
What's up, man?
Isn't Memphis an open carry state?
Yeah, Tennessee.
Memphis, Texas, Tennessee. Mostly your southern states are open carry.
Right.
But that's not an excuse. Real men don't show their tools. Real G's don't show their tools.
That's what I was saying. One true. I'm not. I got one, but I ain't gonna show you. I ain't gonna show you what I got.
Everybody got one.
Now, if you run up on me, chitty bang bang.
If it's an open carry state, everybody can show their tools.
This is the internet.
Go ahead, little bro.
This is the internet, and this is the sports shows trying to make him like a thug, and he's not a thug.
Exactly.
He's not a thug, right?
Nobody,
he's never
said he was. Nobody ever said he was.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I
That-
know
and
a
that-
lot of
that's
niggas who ain't thug or gangster. They love their guns though, but they just don't
exactly.
get caught on camera with the shit.
Nah, I'm not gonna be showing you my AR and my other stuff.
Right.
Hold on. HD. I ain't no thug, I ain't no gangster, but trust me, I practice my Second Amendment.
Yeah, you know,
Yo,
I'm a practice my Second Amendment.
Listen, I'm locked and loaded. I got my
What's wrong with
license
showing
and
your
shit.
guns though?
I'm
I
locked
don't.
and loaded,
There's
but
nothing
I'm
wrong
not
with
gonna
that. If
show
it's
it
an
off
open
or
carry
nothing.
Yeah, but
stick,
see, you know, the difference between us
No,
and
you
them,
can't
dog.
do that.
That's why I had to get on cue. That's why I had to get on cue.
Like you probably can do that, but a guy like him with his stature, he can't do that.
Exactly.
Okay,
you
but
see
He needs
in
to
Trey, we
Canada
understand the
out
doing
rules.
here,
that shit, Trey.
No,
You're
I was
not
talking about
it's
Mac
illegal to
Bizzle, what
have
he
guns
said.
like that.
Oh,
I was
okay.
talking about Mac Bizzle, what he said. Now you can do that, but a guy like him in his position, he can't do that.
No, but we still can't do that shit because, dog, if we get in trouble, police will be like, "Oh, we saw you on
Bro,
this
you have a
side."
lot to lose, bro. We have a lot to lose, though, bro, if we do that, bro.
It don't matter. It don't matter your name or how successful or not successful you are, bro. They will use if you show a gun. This is why I got on cue as the other goddamn day. Don't show a freaking pistol. I'm cussing them out on the phone, like, bro. It don't matter, nigga. They could
It
bring
don't
that
matter
up
who
on
you
you
are.
later.
But it's an
The
open carry
internet was
stick
made
though.
for the police. The police made the internet. They love because that can help them solve crimes.
That's all that
Because
is
niggas
evidence.
incriminating themselves every day.
And it
Exactly.
also
Yo,
depends
if
on your
Zimmerman
job
can
as
sell
well.
the gun that shot Trayvon
Right.
Martin,
That's why. That's
if
why.
Zimmerman can sell the gun that shot Trayvon
Y'all ain't
Martin,
seen me on here
John Morant
smoking
can
a
show his
blunt.
gun straight
Y'all
up.
ain't seen me on here smoking a blunt. Y'all ain't seen me on here showing no pistols. That don't mean I ain't got it. Trolls come up here like, man, if I see you, I say, well, approach then, nigga. That gives me the right to put one in your chest and your head. And when you is gone, I'm gonna tell your mama he died like a bitch. That's just how I go. But I'm not gonna be on here showing off in that
Go to the
because
office.
I wasn't taught
There's
to
trolls like
show,
that.
dog. You never show what you got in your hand, nigga. It's like you playing
That's
spades.
brandishing. You
No,
don't do
life
that.
is like spades, nigga. You don't show what you got in your hand.
Yep. And my
You don't show
dad,
what
my
you got
old
in your
man
back
told me
pocket,
before he
nigga.
died, he said, look, son, if you ever
Exactly.
pull a firearm, you better use it.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Whenever you pull a firearm, you ain't no listen, like Detroit T said, nigga, ain't no street nigga pulling a gun up like this, showing it off. No, that nigga pull it out, you gone. That's
Yeah,
it.
you
I
out
don't
of
know
there.
about that, man.
Like
No.
All
out of
them,
there.
all them
I hear this
little
all the.
Chicago niggas be doing that all day, man. That's how
It's
they
not just
be.
it's not just Chicago. It's everywhere, but
But
everywhere.
in
Everywhere.
But
Chicago,
that's
That's
it's
what
a
I'm
how they
lot
saying.
of
start.
That,
places.
That's
but
where it
that's what I'm
started
saying
at.
It's
though.
a lot of
These
places.
kids,
It's
they
not
like to
Like
play
a
with
lot of
guns
it's
and
not just only
shit.
Chicago.
Yeah,
These
these
they
kids, these
like to play
youngsters
with
out here
guns
playing
and
Russian
shit.
roulette,
Yeah.
bro.
I hear
Yeah.
this all
Real.
I hear this all the time. You win stupid games, you get stupid prizes. It's
Oh,
like
for
exactly.
sure.
Exactly.
For sure.
it's like
And
For
that's what I'm
sure.
saying. You know, you like to play with guns and shit. That I mean, that's stupid. It's not a crime and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? The problem is you
yeah.
getting caught on social media with the shit always.
And you a
Exactly.
big
You
and
know
the
what I'm
Yeah.
problem is
saying?
you're a big deal. You a big deal
Yeah,
nowadays.
and he's you
Yeah,
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because
absolutely. Dude,
It also depends
whether
on
you
your
like it
job.
or not, whether you
right.
want to believe it or not, or whether you like it or not, you're a role model, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, bro. And
You're a role
that's the
model, bro.
unfortunate part that he has to come to grips with. That's like, damn, bro.
That's
He
part.
got to
That's
It's
most
take a
part of
step
it's
definitely.
part
back.
of the territory. I mean,
Are
Yeah.
they role
like
models
it or
though?
not. You know what I'm saying?
Basketball players, are they role
But I
models?
tell my sons all the time, I said, man, don't be following these cats that be on IG and stuff. They not role models, bro.
Look, let me even say
Because
one thing.
look at LaDainian
But you
Top.
know,
I mean,
kids go follow the latest trend though.
look
Oh,
at
he
Lawrence
hot, he
Taylor,
got
man.
this
You
and
can't.
that.
You know, that's just
He
what
was
Yeah,
it's
a role
gonna be
model
and
too.
shit.
yeah.
You know
You
what I
know what
mean?
I'm saying? But
How do I
you know,
how do I feel about his friend? Josh's friend, like I said before, had zero awareness. His dumb ass should have looked over there before he showed the phone. Like,
For real.
I mean, dog, he saw it at the last minute. He thought Ja didn't have it because he saw him before. Because if you notice, he looked at Ja and then he showed Ja on there jamming, and then he turned it over there. Ja just had the pistol in his hand and he dropped the phone real fast because he didn't know. But at the end of the day, nigga, every nigga I done roll with,
Oh,
nigga,
come
never
on. You
had
knew
me in
Ja had
a
the
bad
pistol on him.
predicament. Every
That's
nigga
what I'm
I
saying
roll
though,
with,
bro. Cause I
every
want to beat the
nigga
shit out
I
of Ja.
roll
Like, bro,
with,
is you stupid?
but
For real. It was very
but
stupid.
every nigga I roll with, bro, we got awareness. Every nigga
Oh
I
yeah,
roll
for
with
sure.
have awareness. If you
For
didn't
sure.
have awareness, we weren't hanging with your ass the next night.
You can't roll with me if you don't have
That's
awareness,
why I
bro.
think his homeboy,
Yep. And he got a
set him
bunch
up
of
a
yes
little
men,
bit.
dog, because it could have been us, bro. Because I want to beat the hell out of Ja dog that day.
Look,
Like he would have got them hands. Like, bro, don't be doing that dumb. That's dumb stuff, bro.
exactly.
I can't get mad because I done been around people and I done had,
That's how you know his homeboy was encouraging.
when I was with my homeboys, they was in the back with the shotty showing off, doing what they did, but we didn't do that shit when it was cops around or people around. We did that just when we were together. We weren't out in the open like doing that, and we wouldn't have did nothing implicating. We done been in the open before driving down the stretch. We didn't have shit showing it off, but we didn't.
Yeah, but the thing is, HD, you wasn't showing it though. You weren't on Twitter and all that.
But I mean, listen, we might have played around with guns and shit. You
Yeah,
know
we
what I'm saying? But
played
it was
around,
always,
but damn, we wasn't doing all that
it
dumb
was
stuff.
always rules and shit, dog. Like,
Yeah,
you don't point,
man, you don't get on camera and floss and all that,
you
dog.
don't point the gun at nobody else. You don't point the gun at yourself. You don't play like that and shit. You don't play like that.
Down the trigger. You don't also put your finger on the
You
trigger.
don't never pull a man's dreads off. That's a man's crown. You don't never touch a man's crown.
Come on, T-up. That's going too far, bro.
For that shit. You don't pull the
T-up.
off.
Well, he don't. But T-Hub don't know the culture though. He don't know the culture.
T-up. That's going too far,
listen.
Dog, you pull it. Dog, down south, dog. You pull a man dreads, dog. You gonna be in the box.
Hold up. I'm giving him a speed course of HD, nigga. Don't touch a nigga hair like. Don't get your shit messed up.
Nobody. You don't want to be
get beat up, dog.
You don't want to be missing, T-Up. You don't want to be missing. Yeah.
T-up.
Hey, little bro, I don't got no hair, but I keep my head shaved, man. Don't touch my shaved head, man.
But if you violate and you're a man that has dreads, you can get your shit cut off, eh? Don't think you're exempt from that. If you violate people,
for sure.
Because dreads is not even for that, A lot of people don't even understand what dreads is.
They don't understand the culture, though, man.
They don't understand the culture.
Nah, they don't understand what
it's a reason why people grow dreads, bro. It's a culture thing.
Yeah,
it's a spiritual thing.
Exactly. That's
you,
what I
bro.
wanted to say. It's a spiritual thing. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you, bro.
Me and Matt Miz was saying, "Don't touch our hair, nigga. We're gonna F you up." That's
Look, man. It was my wife that explained it to me. My wife has dreads, and she's been growing it for.
Yeah, and it's a certain thing. It's a certain thing that she does, bro.
Yeah, it's all about.
Trust me, man. She hates it when people touch her dress, man. She was
I know, shoot, because in my wife's culture, some Jamaicans, bro, they grow their dreads, and bro, you better not touch that damn hair, bro. Them boys get stupid quick.
In the 70s.
No, you straight. No, you straight, T-Hub, nigga. You good. I was just letting you know, like you don't touch that young king. Because if I see somebody touching one of my young king's hair, nigga, like that, trying to slap shit out of it, because that's a spiritual thing. That's you showing who you are as a person. That you
exactly
here for a reason. Just like if a man got a bald head, like AB got a bald head. That's a culture thing. That's what he's doing. He may have had to do it because his hair didn't grow that much, but that's still a cultural thing. You don't touch that man by the head because you make him feel like he a little kid and ain't no little kids around here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You good. You ain't wrong. You straight, but no.
This is educative. This is a teachable moment.
I never go that far with Ja because, dude, Ja is like one of my little cousins, bro.
What's
like,
his name is Ja?
I see a black man and
you crazy, bro.
But I'm gonna scold him, but I'm not finna
nice
go that far.
Hey, little AB, how you doing?
Say hey, what's up, fam?
Hey. Man, she looks like you, bro.
Man, everybody been saying that, bro.
Man, she looks like you, bro. Damn. She looks like
so
you,
cute.
man.
Say what's up. Say what's up, family.
How old is she?
Nah, this a girl. This my girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How old is she?
Oh, she 5 months. She be she made 6 months today.
Wow.
Yeah, congratulations. 6 months.
Yeah.
Females grab each other hair. Well, females
Yeah.
no, the females who grab hair is bitches who can't fight.
Exactly.
They can't
There you
fight.
go to the office, dog. Go to the office.
They can't fight. I done seen some females that can fight. They don't pull no hair. They pull cards. They don't pull hair. They pull cards.
Yeah.
The ones I grew up around.
No. You're right,
They will
HG.
beat
You're
the
right,
shit out
HG.
your ass.
It's not where you grew up, even back in Nigeria.
Right. That grabbing hair
Women
shit,
that can
nigga.
fight grab hair.
Right.
That's true.
That grabbing hair shit.
That's
Weak
universal.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't no real female who can box doing that shit. She knocking your ass
Exactly.
out.
Exactly.
I caught the tail end of it, dog. What you talking about, dog?
HD, bro.
Throwing
HD, man.
hands, for real.
HD, I have to give you.
Oh, I see some females got some hands.
Everything you said about these NBA finals has been correct, man. I can't
Man,
watch
me
no
and T
game.
said that shit, and then Trey
Yeah, exactly, man. Detroit
man, y'all
THD.
wrong.
I gotta give you guys some respect, man.
I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't gonna even lie to your chat, man. I've been watching my Summer Slams, dog. I ain't been watching no damn final, no playoffs, dog.
Man, I'm done watching the shit.
Bro, AB, the NBA is boring. I can't finish a game.
Bro. I'm done.
And because it's so scripted, dog. It's like, bro,
I
come
can't
on,
finish
dog.
a game.
Yeah.
And my wife will be like,
hey, what you think, Detroit T?
I'm all in all, I'm just really disappointed, dog, that
Me too.
That the league is just, they don't even care about how they look and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
They have an agenda and they gonna stick to it no matter what.
They ain't gonna pay no niggas no
it's
$100
just
million
like-
contracts no more.
Nah, bro, because
nah.
they wanted to be Boston against LA and LA get their 18th
They
championship.
keep thinking that just by making these storylines is what's going to make the
game more
great.
authentic.
Yo,
Instead of
scripted since
actually
the
playing
80s,
the
though?
damn game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's always a story with them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
And them niggas, dog, they can't get out their own way and shit. The game is trash right now. You know what I'm saying? Like if they were serious about it, dog, they would have to start at the root level and they need to start reteaching the game of basketball to these kids.
Man,
you know what I'm
because
saying?
these kids,
let me add to that. Sorry.
these kids are so fascinated by
Because,
this
yo,
crap,
the
bro.
Europeans are fundamentally sound. And when it comes to us,
Yeah.
And it used to be, we used to be fundamentally sound.
Yeah.
It's a reverse now.
But let me also add this. Sorry, guys. Let me also
Go ahead. One true. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let me also add this. Look, I don't care about the scripting and everything. At least play some effing defense. The game is just so high scoring. It's so boring. I can't finish a game, even in the playoffs. Like I was watching the Clippers Suns. Man, HD warned me not to watch that Boston Lakers game. I said I was going to watch it.
Yeah.
Man, bro, I could not finish a game in these playoffs. The Suns, Clippers, Suns, Denver, 76ers, Celtics. I couldn't finish a game.
Yeah, because it's like whoever shoots worse is going to lose. And
Yeah,
shit.
Exactly.
Hold on.
That shit's trash.
My thing is, like what AB said about the kids. No, because now I got older. Seeing it just like so embarrassing because now
it is.
They don't focus on the fundamentals. They all about is like I'm gonna do some flashy crossover. I'm gonna do a flashy dunk. I'm gonna do a flashy block to be. I could be on ball mixtape. They be on thinking like they gonna be on mixtape. Ball is live, like that is today's now, General. It's the highlight.
The flashiness of it.
Yeah.
Not the fundamentals.
Yeah. It's like instead of being no fun, instead of focus on
like there's no competition, they just make it about storylines. Can you win a championship with KD? If LeBron beats Curry, is he now the greatest of all time? Stupid headlines, stupid comments, no breakdowns, no teaching, no education. I'm like, damn. Adam Silver is the worst thing that's ever happened to the NBA. He's the worst thing that's ever happened to the league. pushing LeBron.
Yeah, because
Like,
at
come on, man.
least David Stern, like Casino said this the other day, at least David Stern appreciated what the game
He loved the
was and
game.
shit.
He
You know
loved
what
the
I'm
game.
He
saying?
loved the game.
And,
David Stern loved the game.
you know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? So, but like the NBA's always had a problem with transitioning from one star to the next and shit, one face to the next. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the problem. Why make it about stars? Make it about team and good players. Not pushing
but he had started to do
superstars.
that. He had started to do because remember, because like see, even David Stern said like, look, you know what I'm saying? He, you know, of course he was gonna roll with the whole Michael Jordan thing while it was going on because they had so much success with it and shit. But you know, he said it himself, like there'll never be another Michael Jordan and shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And see, people always thought he was talking about a player and shit.
No,
you know
he was talking about the whole entity.
Yeah, exactly. There'll never be another dude that just one guy that the NBA puts his whole brand behind, because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, they had to start from scratch when they built Kobe and AI and all of them dudes. You know what I'm saying? They had to start from scratch. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Just to bog yourself down with one player and shit, dog, that's not, it'll do you good for a time
It'll
period.
tank the whole game.
Yeah, but yeah, eventually, yeah, because this dude, he gonna get old and he gonna have to retire and you're gonna have to move on. You know what I'm saying? It makes it harder to do that shit. Yeah. We see they falling back into that same pattern with this nigga LeBron and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't know how to move on to the next stars that's coming up. You know what I'm saying? They're scared to move on to the next stars because of their financial position and shit. They're scared to move on to the next stars. And so you got them niggas helping out this nigga 4 or 5 years. Like when Mike was this age and shit, Lee didn't care about Mike no more.
No, they went on to the next dude.
He was going, yeah, he was in Washington. He was in Washington busting ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like you would never really know. That's why everybody thinks those years were bad for Mike. You know what I'm saying? Because the only difference was he wasn't getting the superstar whistle like he used to.
Yeah,
he was
he was
there
on a bad team.
Shit. Yeah, he was on a bad team, right? And he wasn't getting them calls like he was used to and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was still out there balling and shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's not who the league needed to promote and shit. You know what I'm saying? They were moving on from Mike. You know what I'm saying? But like this, they just don't know how to move on. They refuse to move on from this nigga LeBron and shit. You
they should have moved on from. They should have moved on from LeBron
but it's like they wanted to because the league has stopped for a second. You know what I'm saying? But they gotta give they've railroaded with this nigga LeBron for so long. It's like when Mike left, you're gonna have to like it's gonna take a couple years for you to make some more household names and shit. That's why you should have been doing this. You know what I'm saying? You should have been doing this. You should have never left the league up to LeBron James for all the years that you did and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they just got they so scared, you know what I'm saying? And then when he was out the playoffs last year and them niggas didn't do nothing with the ratings and shit, they got panicked. They had to have panicked and shit, dog, and to put this nigga right back in the playoffs and shit because they know he gonna draw ratings and all that other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, they not even giving themselves an opportunity to build some new names. It's not gonna happen overnight because you didn't.
I thought John Morant was gonna be the next name.
Yeah, but they keep shooting themselves in the foot. He should be the next up. You know what I'm saying? He's definitely the most popular player in the league amongst all the young players and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He should definitely be next up. But the league, when they get a kid that they can't control, you know what I'm saying, and they don't get him, and he's not the typical.
That's what it is.
He's not going to be the yes man and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then it's going to be a problem and shit, dog. And the league feel like they can't trust him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of letting dude just be himself. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get right behind. They about to suspend Ja. Now, like I said, Ja he's the league's most popular young player and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's no doubt about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that is the embodiment of what these young cats are going through right now, man. So it's like,
I mean, he has the look.
He
has the look and all of that shit, and he's exciting. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, it's tons of reasons to like him and shit. You know what I'm saying? But see, if he's not the he doesn't have the kind of look that the league wants,
right.
You know what I'm saying? Then they're gonna be looking at that nigga sideways and shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just let him grow organically and shit. Let him be himself. Promote that nigga.
Yeah, they're already looking at him
It's supposed to
sideways.
be Zion, and Zion fucked that up. So
it's not about Zion. To me, it's not about Zion. It's for me like you said with Adam Silver. What you said about Adam Silver is right, and not only that, he's letting the NBA players control the league. And like you're an owner, you're supposed to control the league. You let the NBA players they do this, national basketball president. It was like I didn't really get that, but to me it's like okay, if you're gonna do
players
that,
really push for that.
Hold on. If you're gonna do that, why don't you get a old school player like Isiah Thomas or others to be the president if you're gonna do that? Why are you putting current players as presidents? Why are you letting
I mean, because they're the ones playing and shit.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
You have to put the players as presidents.
The thing is the it doesn't matter who that they get to be the head of the Players Association. They're gonna want somebody that's gonna do what the owners want them to do and shit. You know what I'm saying?
A do boy, so to speak.
Yeah, but
exactly.
That's why I said he's letting NBA players control the league.
Yeah, I mean it kind of is what it is on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the thing is like you can do whatever you want to and shit with the players and shit, but dog, like don't lose the integrity of the game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's what the lockout was about,
Well, they had a couple lockouts, remember? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's always been over money and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, the niggas want to play less and make more money and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
I can't doubt them for strategizing to get more bread, but
what's up, y'all?
Yeah, but what's that going to cost you though? You know what I'm saying? What are you giving up to get more bread? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's gonna be hard to market this era of the NBA, man, because of the fact that
is not there.
The amount of money, they make a large amount of money to players, but the talent is decreasing every year.
Oh, the talent pool sucks, yo.
Yeah, man, it's so, man. I tried to watch that Boston game. It was so sloppy. I'm like, God Almighty, man. Like, who would ever thought the game would come to this level, man?
Yeah. Have, like, the solid bench player that you know is gonna come and light it up for like 16, 18 points at the right time. Like, you know what I mean? The old school you know, the who should I say, Allen Houston's or
you can tell about when guys, you can tell when they call how the referees call fouls. They wait till the ball gets to the rim and then they call the foul.
Goes in. Yeah, to see if it goes in or
I'm
not.
like,
You know what I'm
this is the sloppiest, weakest era of basketball I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's
gonna get worse. It's gonna keep getting worse.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Love and Success asks, do y'all think the league would change much after LeBron leaves?
No.
I mean,
because look at the talent. Look at the talent that's coming.
That's going to be a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, but like I was just saying though, part of the problem is that they've hitched their wagon to LeBron for so long. See, they got to start from the ground up when it comes to promoting players and shit again.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I say, they didn't got to, like David Stern. Like I say, David Stern knew what putting the league all behind Michael Jordan did to the league and shit, and how it damaged it. You know what I'm saying?
When LeBron lost that last finals in Cleveland, they should have stopped promoting him after that. Didn't matter what team he would have been on.
They should have did it before that. They should have did it when he lost in Miami.
That's talking about in 2018.
Yeah,
no, that was 2016, 2015. Yeah,
yo, T, I blame Nike for the 90s.
Yeah. They should have moved on from there.
Yeah,
I agree.
Anybody that was with Nike was big in the 90s.
Because you see how much promotion he got, and Kobe was still playing. And they promoted LeBron more.
Not just Kobe. You had KD. You still had the other guy. What's his name? Brandon Roy, and then you transitioned to Dame Lillard, and you had LA with Dame Lillard. You know, you had other talented players, but see, they never promoted them.
Yep.
So you didn't know who the hell was where.
Right.
Like Memphis, you wouldn't have known about Memphis until they knocked San Antonio off. You wouldn't have known shit about them.
Yep.
Right.
That's true. That's
yeah,
very
like
true.
when Memphis went up against who that was, OKC.
Yeah.
Man, that was a tough series. I think that was like 2011, 2012, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think the league, they had tried to move on from this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And they weren't happy about the results that they got from that.
Move on, nigga, move on.
But it's like dog, like
Not just
you
LeBron,
gotta give you starting all over again, dog. So you gotta start from, if you're trying to make some household names that people are going to watch. It's not like these dudes can't ball and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you got to give them a couple years because all you've been doing is pumping LeBron and shit.
Can I say something to that?
Yeah.
T, this is why I disagree with you. You said that they don't know how to move on from LeBron. They have no choice than to stick to LeBron. Why? They've been pushing this boy since 16 years old.
Yeah,
they've been pushing him since 16 years old, so they're going right into the end. They should have moved on from LeBron 7 years ago and
Jeremiah,
promote these young guys.
Yeah, I agree
with them, but LeBron is a chosen superstar. In my own opinion, he was chosen.
But I'm saying, see, the NBA is gonna start seeing their money losses when he retires. Whenever he's gone. And they're seeing it right now.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And they've been seeing it.
Right.
If it wasn't for Steph Curry, them niggas would have never survived the 2010.
And they didn't even want to do Steph.
Right.
Steph made himself. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even want to help Steph out.
At all.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
That's why they got so mad. That's why they got so mad at them when they got KD. That's why they was so upset.
That's why they mad at KD.
The lead was hot.
You hit your exactly.
So let me ask y'all a question. Who y'all think will be a good fit for the next commissioner of the NBA?
I don't know.
I mean,
they have to hire Stu Jackson.
They're going to get somebody that the owners all want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I mean,
it's going to be another Jewish dude. Obviously, it's not going to be nobody that we know.
It's going to be a China dude or a Jewish dude.
They've already extended Adam Silver anyway, so
that ain't going to be no black man. Trust me on that. So there ain't going to be no black man there.
I mean, he could be a black man, but he got to be gay. I'm just being honest. He got to
HD's right. Yeah, HD's right.
No,
it's either he's gay or he's
being honest.
No,
that's the only way black guy get there, unless he's feminine, beta male,
docile, very docile.
Yeah, very docile. Exactly, exactly.
Yo, the agenda is real, eh?
Very real. Like,
man, it's always been real. It's always been there. Always been there.
And that's why I'm just so upset at this whole Ja Morant situation, because they're trying to take away our guns and they're trying to feminize black men, and black men still just.
This dude right here is a LeBron fan. He sucks.
No. The thing is, their problem is when one black person at dumb, they try to make it all black people.
Thank you, HG. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
that's not the point. Yeah. Like John made a mistake, okay, but you're not finna come at me. I got my guns. I'm legalized to carry my guns.
That's what I'm saying.
My guns.
Because of Ja Morant's mistake, a regular working guy like me now, if I'm going around.
John's only mistake was he keep getting caught on dumbass camera. That's it.
Exactly.
You can carry a gun, nigga. There's plenty.
No, Magmizu, you're missing the point. It's not about open carry state. Even me as a regular guy, I cannot be on the internet with my gun because of the job I do.
It's not only that, bro. Like they're not even that's not even the case. They just want guns away. That's that Democratic bullshit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They are trying to take away our guns.
They're not gonna push no job.
Take the guns from the white boys first. See how that goes.
Right.
Listen, they're not pushing that job because of that. Dog, they're just pushing it because they don't like Ja Morant. They want to keep tearing him down. They didn't choose Ja Morant.
You know,
they chose LeBron James, and then they just accepted Steph because he light-skinned it. That's it.
I agree with you. Do you know the reason why I brought up the whole taking away our guns thing? Because these Democrat politicians, they know how to feed on situations like this.
The Democrats are ran by the agates. That's why. And they soft and they feminine. They don't know. They've always been dumb. Like nobody, they not finna change no laws about guns, bro. Too many crackers love guns.
Right.
If they wanted to change guns and they're trying to use black people to trying to change it, they stupid. Because crackers buy more guns than us.
Yep.
They got more guns. They got artillery, assault rifles. They got semi-automatics. They got guns you ain't never seen before.
Listen, they got their guns because they scared of us and shit.
Exactly. That's why.
Those guns that they have, you as a black man, before you get those guns, the type of security check you have to go through, Lord have mercy. I remember when I first got my first AR.
You ain't gotta go through all of that. If you got a gun license, bro, you can buy those type of guns. The problem is that these white folks don't want to hold their people accountable. Because what's happening is these kids are taking their parents' guns and they're shooting up the school and shit, or they're doing dumb shit where they're not being taught you're not supposed to do this. That's their problem. And the only reason that they're even talking about taking guns away is because they want to be able to use martial law and come into areas that they normally wouldn't come into and take it over. But they're not going to do that because some crackers ain't finna do that. They ain't finna let them do that shit. Nigga, exactly. Donald Trump, I'm going to tell you this. Since Chancellor of Donald Trump no more, Donald Trump was pro taking away guns.
Yeah.
You ain't know that, did you? But Donald Trump is his great damn president, right? Come on, get that. Listen.
Yeah, but see that's another agenda and shit.
Right.
Like Donald Trump was against abortion.
You know what I'm saying? Right.
Against abortion too. You know what I'm saying? But he's still, but because of who he's, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't fuck with dude, because you know what I'm saying. The dudes that he's passing laws for and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the motherfuckers you really don't want to fuck with.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And that's the point. And see, that's why I be trying to tell them and stuff. It's like, look, like we know what the hell we're talking about and shit. We're not finna just be saying shit to say racism. You said what?
It's all the same shit. There's covert racism and overt racism.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, absolutely, but I'm just saying, it's like it don't matter if you're a Republican or Democrat. There's some good Democrats, they just don't get heard because they don't follow the agenda. There's some good Republicans, they just don't follow the agenda. That's why they're not being pushed. But don't tell me because this nigga got a MAGA hat and you got some money in your pocket from certain stuff that his council did, like the people around him did it. He didn't do that shit. It was his board, his people around him. Wasn't him. The Treasury and them decided to do that shit. Wasn't Donald Trump. He don't control the money. He not the reason you got them stimulus checks. That was the government who did it. He's a part of the government, but he's not the only voice of the government. And that's what people got to understand. People don't understand politics. 90% of people don't understand politics.
90%, that's too low, bro.
No, that's not low.
I would say 98, bro.
No, it's not 98. It's 90. No, it's 90 because it's 10%. We're the 10%. It's a lot of us out there who know it. But 90% of them don't. They just go off of what politician lied to their ass. And they don't actually go look
where
at
they go off of
like
what
Biden, see, when people go listen to a candidate or a political candidate, they only listen to one thing out of what that person said. They don't listen to the whole picture. Donald Trump may have done and did and said some things that may agree with the average person, but you also forgot the hand behind his back that he got his fingers crossed with. He's making deals with them people too.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. And then people, and then this will make it laugh.
when you don't agree with Donald Trump, T, this is what they love to do. Man, but what did Biden do? I didn't vote for him either.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Exactly.
Right. I don't like that
Thank you,
motherfucker. I don't
HD.
like that motherfucker either. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I did not vote for any of them.
They all
Thank you,
do.
HD. That's why I tell people I didn't vote for Biden.
You want to smoke a Biden pack? Let's go.
Let's go. It's true. No, it's true. Like the only election.
Biden is a bum.
Yeah,
Let me just say this about Biden. He's a bum. He's talking all that shit about white supremacy, blah 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 blah. He ain't prosecuted one motherfucking white supremacist yet.
But Matt, I already understand that. But see, that's what I'm saying. People really just wanted Trump out of office. They didn't care about who they picked next.
Yeah.
You could have had you could have had the coach for Boston Celtics. They would have voted him in.
You were saying all
For real.
Care about the stuff he was doing. That's why I was trying to tell people. I'm like, dude, this the same nigga who basically said, I don't want my kids going with them kids because it's a jungle over there if they come. And you think he gonna change overnight? And he's one of the reasons why we had the crime bill and all our brothers, our older sisters, and them was getting locked up in the 90s because of him.
Oh yeah, they thought niggas was super predators and shit.
Right, exactly.
But this the same person that says if you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
Exactly.
This is the same person.
Like, come on, bro.
Like, yeah, like love and success. Like
that's an
black
insult
moment
to
had, like what black moment your white ass
right
went
there,
through.
bro.
Your white ass ain't
You
going
don't
through no black
vote
moment.
for me or
Get the
ain't
hell out
black.
of here.
What a privileged white man, boy.
Yeah, he privileged as hell. That's what I'm saying is that's why I tell y'all I am different. I don't listen to none of these niggas. All the topics I create on my channel is straight off the dome and off of reading stuff. I don't go by what if I hear you and you're on the shock value to fell in love with the narrative, I just can't listen to you no more because you brainwashed and you don't even know it. You spewing shit you don't even understand you saying.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna try to tell me, man, Trump was a great president. Okay, then why black folks still in our same impoverished ways? What was so great? Oh,
that nigga didn't do nothing.
He didn't do shit.
That nigga literally didn't do anything.
He didn't do shit.
He didn't do shit, man. He did nothing.
He did nothing.
He did nothing.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, like, and everybody want to get on Obama, but I'm like, dude, y'all ain't say shit about Bush. Bush had 8 years to kill the country.
Oh, man.
Bush killed the country in 8 years.
And
but Obama don't pass a law that you like in the last 4 years. You hate him now. It's
right.
Like, come on, bro. Stop playing, dog. Like, come on. Like start with the Illuminati and all that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Man, I'm talking about the real shit. That's why I was glad when Pop made that album, Illuminati. Kill that shit. Stop falling victim for that.
Stop, bro. You're making me choke on my blunt, bro.
I mean, you know, like that shit was fun. Like it's fun when you first learn about it and shit, and you first hear about it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta understand, like nigga, you know, it's exactly what Pac said. You know what I'm saying? Just it's another way to keep people confused and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like it's telling dudes a ghost story and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. You're not getting to the root problem because you're so busy chasing ghosts and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Going down the rabbit hole that makes no sense. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You think, man, I'm finna go.
Just another way to throw niggas off.
Yeah,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the point of it, and that's the thing I'm saying is like everybody who listen to Pac try to come at me about this Biggie and Pac shit at all. I'm like, bro, I was alive during that shit. Y'all ain't even talking about the revolutionary Pac who taught you something, who preached something for you to learn, nigga. Y'all bringing up thug life and all that shit. Y'all ain't bringing up the part we talked about women throwing their kids in the trash can for no reason. You ain't talking about the hood where dudes can't even eat. You got all these rich folks over here just dumping food that they could take away from where they're at to the impoverished areas of society. Y'all ain't even talking about that type of shit. Y'all want to talk about Biggie and shit. Like for what? There wasn't no beef. Nigga, they made that shit up. Come on. Go ahead, Joe.
Yep. So they only look at Tupac his last 9 months of his life. They basically
Exactly.
so career off of that.
Exactly.
It's like
That's
we were
it.
here when it, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that wasn't even the Pac everybody liked. Like nigga, I was on Pac way before All Eyes on Me and that Death Row shit.
That's
like
for sure.
We was listening to Pac, nigga. We was with Digital Underground. We weren't listening to this nigga when he got with Death Row.
When my
was
homies
like,
called
man.
Pop. When my homies
Right,
called.
exactly. Album Tupacalypse or the album called Pac. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like if you it's like, dude, you ain't gotta argue to think you know everything, dog. Sometimes you don't really know shit. You just going back to look at the shit. We live the shit. It's like, come on. That's like me telling a nigga who watched Bill Russell ball out. He telling me Bill Russell better than this nigga today. I'm gonna let him slide with this shit because he watched Bill Russell.
Yep.
I ain't see the nigga, so I don't know what Bill Russell did. But then you got kids who love LeBron and niggas my age or older trying to say he great. I'm like, nigga,
right?
You done seen Hakeem, you done seen Kobe, you done seen Duncan, you done seen Barkley, Ewing,
Dominique,
nigga, all these guys, Dominique, Bird, Magic, Kareem, and you telling me this nigga better than them? Man, get the hell out of here. You don't know shit. You just a narrative ass nigga.
And the first thing they bring up is stats.
And then we ain't really start talking about stats until LeBron was losing finals.
Right.
Exactly.
That's when we start bringing up stats. When he started losing, they were like, well, he had 30, 17, 17.
Did he win though?
Exactly.
Yo, his stats are so nasty.
When he win.
Because yo, it's like he scores, but it's not really meaningful.
I'll take Dominique. Game 7 against Boston any day, man. Over anything LeBron has done.
Oh, Dominique balled out that game.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, but that's Dominique's a dude that accepts the challenge and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
and then Dominique,
LeBron accept the challenge.
For real though.
Yeah, but it's bad. You ain't got no more players like that. That's well.
That's what the nigga. That's what the nigga Barkley was telling him. Where he with that year, he was sitting there crying about his team and shit. He like, bro, like at some point, like dog, like don't you want to play the game and shit? Like,
right?
Like, what's
do y'all want to compete?
Yeah, do you want to compete, nigga? Right. Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with this nigga, man?
What? What?
Niggas don't want to compete, bro.
He can't deal with adversity. This is what I've learned about him. He can't deal with adversity. He can't deal with when his team is losing. He can't deal with that shit.
The mental fortitude.
Yeah, he don't have
the testicular fortitude neither.
Man, who you telling?
You don't. It's like this, dog. You needed Austin Reeves and these little niggas to carry you this year to the playoffs.
True. It wasn't Austin Reeves. It was LeBron and the Super Friends.
But hold up, but this would piss me off. He come back taking all the credit, nigga. You ain't pick Austin Reeves. You ain't pick these other niggas.
GM picked Austin Reeves.
He ain't played with them niggas all year.
Rob Pelinka built this team. They went. They did it the LeBron way. The
shout
last
out to Rob
2 years.
LeBron way didn't work.
You did good this year, Rob.
Yeah, he did good because you know why? He hung with Kobe.
Bringing in Darvin Ham and
he hung with Kobe. That Robert Redford or whatever he looked like ass nigga. He know, nigga. He was with Kobe. He know Kobe, man. He know talent.
Right.
And so now what you go? So what you gonna do next year? Because Austin Reeves is a free agent.
Let his ass go. He can get him another one.
Yeah. Get another one.
Austin Reeves gonna be like another Caruso. He gonna go somewhere else and suck.
Those type of guys.
Yeah, he gonna find a team.
We already know, man. We already know the Super Friends gonna come kryptonite. The Wonder Twins gonna be trash.
Man, Man,
What happened to my dude Kevin Durant though, man? It's like
Wonder Twin powers activate.
man, they be stopped, bro.
Yeah,
You
what
can
happened to
stop.
Kevin Durant, man?
Wonder Twins.
You
Come
said
on.
what?
I said Kevin Durant.
What
Did
you
he
mean
show
what
up
happened
or did
to
he
him?
show
They
up?
got beat. I mean, they got beat. They ain't
Man,
have
but I
they
would
ain't
tell them
have
boys
nobody
this.
to do it.
They didn't have any depth and they didn't use DeAndre
They
Ayton
don't have
right.
no depth, and then Aiden basically said F them niggas.
Yeah,
He
he
had
Like,
nobody
checked
on
out.
his side.
He checked out.
like honestly though,
I
let's
seen
be
Joker
real.
running circles around Ayton, man. I was like, what?
Man, Joker
Hey,
was just
Highlight.
embarrassing that boy.
that's because he didn't
Dog.
care. You know what I'm
Yeah, Aiden
saying?
was
Nah, he
Like,
done,
didn't.
bro.
he didn't
Dude,
give a shit.
Aiden quit at the game too. He was done.
Yeah,
They not
because they
giving him
said
the ball.
they
They
saying
ain't
him
giving
and
him the
Chris
ball.
Paul had
But I
beef
don't like
and
the
the
Suns
head coach
organization.
had beef.
Yep,
It's like, bro.
No, he got mad. No, Aiden didn't like Monty Williams. That was the problem. Him and Monty weren't cool. After he walked off the court, Monty said something to him. He sat at the end of the bench and said, F it, I'm not going in the game. That's when it started.
Yep.
And Monty
Oh
got
man.
upset about the shit. Aiden was upset because they weren't giving him the ball.
You gotta give him your big. You gotta give your big man
You gotta
touches.
give your big the ball. Like it's like, bro, let me get the ball. Then every day, I don't blame Aiden. Every day you hearing punk ass Shaq and punk ass Barkley talk shit about you, and it's like, dog, y'all not in the locker room. Y'all are
not seeing it every day.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't respect Charles or Shaq. Y'all former players, y'all hated when they was dissing y'all ass coming up. And y'all doing the same thing.
And Shaq, you should know how
Because
it
they
feels
guapped up now. They got
when the guards don't want to give you the ball, my nigga. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? 'Cause
Bro.
you used to cry about that shit. All you cried about that shit in Orlando.
Yeah,
Man.
you cried about it with Penny, and I'm like,
Yeah.
nigga, Penny giving you the ball. You just
And you steady complaining with your non-free throw shooting tail.
no,
Yo,
Penny,
man.
dude. This dude complained
Shout out to
about
Penny.
Penny.
Penny
He
was the
got
first
mad
Kobe,
at
man, and he
Penny.
couldn't do nothing with him, man.
I heard Charles said something similar to that. Like Charles used to sit in the paint and wait till they give him the ball. They didn't give him the ball. He'll take the turnover, the 3-second turnover, some shit like that.
Yeah, he used to do that all the time.
Yeah, like in the later part of his career, he kind of became a black hole and shit.
Yeah.
Man, he did, man.
Just sit in the
He
paint
made my
and shit.
Rockets look so trash, dog. I hated that.
But not like shit, like you know what I'm saying. Like Barkley, Barkley was a coast to coast player and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He was true. He was true when he's in
he was a transition
Philly and Phoenix.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. He could handle the ball, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Markey was a physical specimen, that's for sure.
Yeah, he was a freak of nature. Dude was only like 6'5", 6'6" at the most.
Yeah.
6'4".
Yeah,
6'4".
6'3".
You know what I'm saying?
That nigga was 6'3", nigga.
Nah, they listed him at 6'4" only, bro.
He was like a mammoth.
He was like a mammoth.
That nigga 6'3", and he was killing niggas.
He was like a mammoth.
Hey, you know what though? Whatever he was though, that little round mound was balling.
Oh, absolutely. He could ball.
No, it was balling, man.
But I'm just saying, dog. It's like we got too much hypocrisy out here. Like I was telling Trey earlier, nigga, you a hypocrite. All y'all niggas is hypocrites.
Nah, man.
A lot of niggas is hypocrites. A lot of these YouTube niggas are hypocrites. They hypocrites. It's like, bro.
Oh man! Every time Trey opened his mouth, dog, I can hear you finna say something to him, dog. That's why I be laughing.
Because it's like this, bro. You the main nigga that's saying one thing, dog. Then you run the Cino channel, right? You run the Cino channel, and then when Cino ass say something, you want to basically say, "Oh, well, HD said this. I told HD about that shit." I'm like, nigga, I don't care what the hell Cino says.
Bro, he
Cino
do
don't
that
make
all
my
the
page
time.
run. It's my shit. If that's how I feel, nigga, that's
the
how I
famous
feel.
HD boy, you was going on a tangent on that boy.
Dog,
you was a bitch.
I don't like bitch ass niggas who wrong and said that they knew something, nigga, you ain't know that shit because you weren't saying that shit.
At all.
At all.
What happened?
You
What
weren't
happened?
saying that
Boy,
shit.
when that bro went on that when Healy went on that 10, I was laughing like a mud. I
Bro,
was like,
it's not.
but you had some points though. You had some good points, dog.
I always come
What
with
happened?
points. That's what I'm saying. I always come with points. Y'all wouldn't even be on my page if I didn't make no points, dog. Like straight up. Because you got too many dumbass niggas out here.
Yeah, sensationalism.
What? Something happened on Cino's channel? HD?
You said what?
You say you got somebody on Cino's channel?
Man, it was a lot
No,
of
that
words.
nigga run
Nah,
over the
he was
Sino
just going
channel.
back and forth. He'll go on, see.
He'll run the Sino channel and then ask Sino something, and then he'll be like, "See, I told HD that shit." I'm like, "Bitch, so what? Sino and me always disagree on certain stuff, but I still respect him at the end of the day because that nigga respect me because he respect my opinion, just like I respect his. Listen, I don't make my shit for everybody to agree. All of us don't agree with each other over here, but we all make it. But dog, only time Trey disagree with us is if Matt Mizzle say I like green. This nigga gonna say he like blue just because you said you like green. He even said this out his mouth. He said
you know, LeBron wear blue drawers.
No, it's not even that, bro. It was me, Detroit T in here, and he said that to us. Well, if everybody say green or blue, I'm just gonna go opposite.
You can't get upset because you can't get the point.
I don't be killing him. He be killing himself, nigga. I do like Kakashi on Naruto. I copied what he said and sent it back at his ass. You get hit by the copy ninja real quick with your own shit. How did he die? He died by his own shit. How he got shot? He got shot by his own film. That's what it is. He got shot by his own shit. I'm not saying nothing out the blue. Nigga, I'm taking what you said and shit right back at you. That's all I did.
Oh my Lord.
That's why I be laughing now.
Nigga, just like I said on that song, y'all coming with that little shit like John Morant. Nigga, y'all
the Harlem Night scene. The Harlem Night scene.
Ain't like John got caught with the stick and shit.
T, S Young, everybody, HD coming with the brah brah. Trey coming with the.
Quit shooting that little
Hey, don't shoot that motherfucker again. Don't shoot that again, nigga. Don't you ever shoot that. You killed my brother, nigga.
I got me over here dying down. Stop. HD Chopper, don't shoot that little it no more.
Listen, though, that's what my brother, he was like, I understood what you said with that bar. I said, I know you did, because you watch Harlem Nights with me. That's why I said y'all coming with that little shit like John Morant. I come big dog status. That's all I was saying.
But guys, so let's be real. That gun was so little, though. That gun was so little, man.
Man, I was like, man.
Dog, one true. Your little sister got that gun. That's the gun you get from your little sister.
Nigga, hey, your little niece got that gun.
My little niece know not to do that shit with me. She no, my little niece like my Uncle Harry crazy. If he catch me on social media, that shit go viral. She know I'm pulling up right then, right now. She know I don't play that shit. That's why they tell me everything. They don't hide shit from me. They tell me everything. They know I'm crazy.
Uncle Harry, if you don't give me that 9mm,
man, if you don't give me that little 22 and carry this big Glock and stop playing, go out there and let them motherfuckers know if they don't take no for an answer, you better let them know why no's for an answer. That's what you better do. Don't play with me, man. Play that shit. Niggas acting like this nigga had an AK or AR. I'm like, this nigga had a little ass 22. Get out of here.
Yeah, that nigga. That
Hey,
nigga was.
be like,
He was not flashing the stick, dog. He was not flashing the stick.
Hey, Detroit AT, be like on got the hookup. He got the old gun.
He got that old gun. You know what I'm saying?
ain't shit, y'all.
Hey, that's what we used to call that mug on James Bond, the old coat, the 44,
man, the old gun.
He got that old gun.
hey, little bro, he got that glory gun, man. You got an 1865, boy. If you get your
AB, no Denzel though. No Denzel.
Oh man.
Listen.
Is this nigga singing the hymn with the gun? Mm-hmm.
Hey, AB, are we talking about the Denzel post snitching or after snitching on that?
Listen, Dad.
Are we talking about the post-war or the pre-war?
Listen, you thought them. Listen, Dad, they was sawing niggas' limbs off because of them old guns and shit.
Man, for real, bro.
You get hit with one of them lead balls if you want to.
Man, you gotta take about 10 minutes to reload. Yeah, I'm finna hit you. Yeah, when I reload it, it's gonna hit you.
Right, if that's your ass.
Hey, they poured the gunpowder in that bitch like they poured the weed. You know the little break for the weed to break up.
He poured out the old muskets.
Nigga, if you actually get hit with that motherfucker, that shit gonna lift you off your feet.
But it takes about 10 minutes to load though.
Your ass gonna wake up in the multiverse, nigga.
Hold on, is this Ant-Man? Hey, little bro, that boy will wake up in Mario Land.
Oh, you going to Mario Land?
Hey, you don't
Oh my God! Come on,
listen,
you don't want to be like that guy. I got the hookup. You want to be like
the lead they was using right there, that shit was inhumane and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like
this nigga go to the lost world.
Like I said, you don't be that guy from I got the hookup. This bitch just shot me in my ass.
Oh, nigga.
Man, come on, man. Stop it.
Those old guns will work. Trust me.
Just don't put no Vaseline on it.
Man,
the money
listen,
be there.
And the money don't be there.
Listen, Dad, that would stop all that shit would stop all these niggas just be wasting bullets and shit, spraying up, not hitting with. You had to make sure you hit your target.
Man, one bullet, like Chris Rock said, one bullet costs $1,000.
Nigga, you can't be wasting bullets like that. That's why niggas be like, listen, man, let's just talk real quick, nigga. This shit,
man. Nigga, you know what, man, look here, man. Let's just go to the bar. The drinks on me.
Yeah, man, the drinks on me, dog. We can holler some hoes, nigga. I get a motel. You got one, I got one. We good, nigga. Let's call it a day, man.
Listen. Because if it came down to a duel and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
I challenge you to a duel.
Your ass had to put the gunpowder in there, put the bullet, like stuff it down there, and put the bullet in there.
Man,
you had to
bro,
make sure you had to make
that's
sure
too much, bro.
That bitch, because shit'll fall out. You definitely F. You like, hold up. This gunpowder costs a lot.
that bitch will leave that whatever you wearing down. That shit'll be smoking afterwards.
Exactly.
That's what I be saying, bro. Man.
That's why the Indians said, "Nah, we'll just use our arrows, nigga. Y'all tripping."
Yeah. Okay. White man lord.
Don't do that. Hey,
Geronimo, I have another white boy.
Hey, don't do that. One two gonna get you. The 1 2 gonna get you.
Hey man, our Indians, our brothers, man. Hey, them boys murking the white boys, man.
Don't do that.
Hold up, y'all. Ed Sean, what you said?
I said, don't do that because you know, once you gonna come in, zoop.
Facts, nigga, facts.
Hey man, I love 1 True, man. You know that's my bro, man.
Yeah, nah, you don't want to get splattered with no arrow, neither.
Nah, hell no. You better hell no. Especially when it got poison on the tip.
That's a whole
You done.
problem,
You done.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
And you know our Indian brothers had that accurate aim.
Yeah, like listen, dad. Shooting them niggas off of horses and shit, dad.
Man, come on, bro. That boy riding on White Thunder. I hit white man 3 times.
You don't want to do that.
He yelled like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? That fell off his horse.
Won't you will walk up, motherfucker.
I'm like HD. I hit the opera on niggas.
Man, gotta hit them with the opera, man.
Man, gotta hit them with the opera, man.
He was like, man, where's your gun? No, I don't need gun. I just
no. Stop that, dude. I'm moving around with my shit.
Nigga.
I don't do
like bow arrow need reload. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't need
I don't need no bow arrow, man.
No,
hey, do Geronimo have to shoot the bitch? Man, for real, man.
Drive by arrow and niggas and shit on horse.
Man, for real, man.
Yeah, there go that dude right there. You sure? Yeah, that's him. drive.
Hey, what's our boy name? What's our boy name? On Marvel, the arrow dude.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, Hawkeye.
Yeah. Hey, they were Hawkeye before Hawkeye, bro.
Oh, nigga, listen, dad. Hawkeye can't hold a flame to them real Indian niggas.
Man, to the real Indians, man, come on, them Apaches. I can't believe this white boy is on Marvel.
These niggas fake as hell and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hawkeye, move your white ass out the way. Let me show you how this done.
I'll show you how to do this, nigga.
Man, them Indians, they're not Apaches, hell no, man.
Oh,
like,
hell
nigga,
no,
have you
bro.
ever killed a buffalo with an arrow, nigga? No?
Man, the Seminoles? I read it, man. Them Seminoles was the truth, bro.
Oh, yeah, listen, Dad.
Man, please.
Nigga, the Blackfoots and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Please.
Blackfoots.
And in Christopher Columbus pad stuff in his explorers, they were talking about niggas was tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, them boy was tall, bro.
Yeah, Dad, 6'5" and up. You know?
Shoot. Man, just imagine now you got Will Chamberlain niggas and big old niggas and Magic Johnson niggas.
You know what else sucks, nigga? You try and get hit with one of them tomahawks and shit, nigga.
Man, please. Them tomahawks gonna tear your damn arm off.
Duh, nigga, split your skull in half.
Man. And you already know when that oh, you done. You're done.
Dad. And if you had the pale skin, dog, you was gonna get.
Oh, you was out of there, bro. Yeah. When they do their Indian call, it's a wrap. He done. He not gonna make it to the next scene.
Yeah, dad, get these niggas up out of here, dad.
Man, for real, man.
Don't let our Indian brothers get on that peace pipe. It's a wrap, then. It's a wrap.
Oh yeah.
It is a wrap.
Darts, man, those things are dangerous, man. Those tomahawks, those poison darts. Trust me, it's a wrap, man.
Yeah, dad. Good old tomahawk, dog. Cracked the
man, for real, bro.
Tomahawk,
it's good.
Nah. That shit will crack your skull, man.
That shit will
for
split
sure.
your shit, nigga. Yeah.
Man, you done. You
You
done. Ain't
done.
nothing you can do. You better pray to your white ancestors.
Listen,
Yeah.
if you survive it, nigga, you'll never be the same.
Man.
And the bad thing is, and you know what? And the bad thing is that those guys have good aim. They have good aim. They are so accurate with those tomahawks. Very accurate. Trust me.
Yeah,
Yep.
dad, listen. I don't want no parts of one of them.
Nah, I
Hell
don't,
no.
bro.
Nah, I don't want no
I
parts of
don't,
that.
bro. I don't, man.
I don't want part no Indians. I do not want part no Africans. No,
Yeah,
I
not
don't.
beefing and shit. Not beefing and shit.
Oh, heck no. Heck no. Spread them damn conquistadors? Oh, hell no.
He said the conquistadors.
No.
Man, this Spaniards are crazy.
As soon as I heard that name, look, we gotta get a peace treaty going on. Them niggas
Be like, look, man, hey, did these niggas come with conquistadors? Oh, hey, say, fam, look here. Hey, we gonna meet up at this tree. Yeah, I was tripping, bro. You know how I be, man. You know, with your boys, man, you be wilding out, man. So you gonna put down the tank. I mean, you gonna put down the cannon.
Look, man, listen. This ain't a game going on, but I'm calling a timeout if I see it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be like, hold on, did AT just call a timeout?
Yes, nigga, we ain't prepared for this shit.
Yeah, I'm waving that damn white flag.
Yeah, then you gonna have a nigga like Ticket come out of nowhere. He was a bitch. He was a ussy. He should have never copped out like that. I'm like,
and that's when the inning just go floop, 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 floop.
I'm like,
oh no, I'm hiding.
I'm like, nigga, these are the conquistadors, nigga. This ain't LeBron we playing, nigga.
Yeah, man, this is real life.
About to die.
Yeah, you tripping.
Like you got your ass murked by Chris Broussard.
Hey, T, I never did catch that interview. I'm gonna have to probably look at it, dog.
I was there. Yeah,
I mean, it really ain't worth it, dog. The niggas it's pitiful. It's pitiful, dog. Is what it is.
It was, man. He cooked him on his own platform. He cooked him on his own platform.
He couldn't.
Wow. And as much disrespect as that boy be doing, that's why I be like, bro. I be like, dog, I can't be on that boy pedal like that, dog. Cause I know me.
For real.
I'm talking about the disrespect, dog. Like, man, we all grown men. We can agree to disagree, but you ain't gonna be talking to me.
But he knew Chris Broussard. You weren't gonna do that with him. They had a pre-talk before the show. You already know.
Oh, for sure. But I'll be listening, little bro. I'm talking about the disrespect. I'll be like, dang, Ticket, man. Come on, bro. You can't do that, man, like that, bro.
Oh, he do it against mofos. He know he can do it against.
Yeah.
He does.
That's facts. That's why I'll be like, damn, bro.
Because he knew if he did that to Broussard, man.
Yeah. I said the only two people I know that got Ticket shook is Chris Broussard and my man Detroit T Southwest.
But T be coming with some good concepts to make you think, bro.
I didn't expect T to be there. They were trash when I was in Detroit. T came out the blue. He came out the blue and destroyed every single one of them.
That's because I don't even listen to dude like at all and shit. But for whatever reason, dog, his stream had popped up on my shit. Now I always talk about him. And as soon as I click on the page, the first thing I hear is some bullshit about the Pistons and Isiah Thomas and shit. Like the first thing, dog. I'm like, these niggas, y'all some bums, dog. Let me get in here real quick.
All of a sudden I heard was, hey. I'm like, is that T?
Hey, you know it's real when he say, "Listen, Dad."
He said, listen. He said, hey, listen.
When my boy, when our brother hit you with the "Listen, Dad," it's a wrap.
I said, yeah. But it was just like the video. I said, I'm running away. I said, when I heard listen, I said, oh Lord.
Yeah, he finna school him.
What's his face? Tiki, he tried to call me out in the comments like, man, drop your bitch ass in the comment. I mean, in the chat. I'm like, okay.
He got Tiki pissed. He's like, no, bring your bitch back. He said, no, I want you to come here and check these stats. Come here.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. You know what
bro. And that's what I be talking about, dog. Niggas always talking about stats. I don't care about the stats. I look at the play on the court.
Listen.
I look at the play on the court, dog.
No, but hold up. If we talk about stats, Isiah Thomas is the best point guard in history. If you want to be honest.
Hands down.
I mean, the thing is, like he didn't pile up the points and shit. He didn't pile up the points because he dedicated himself to being a true point guard and shit. You know what I'm saying? That could kill you, but he was gonna get his teammates involved.
Say it again, T. I couldn't hear it because of the background. Go ahead.
He had good stats, but he didn't pile up on the points like he could have and shit because he was dedicated to being a true point guard. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course.
His thing was getting everybody involved in the game and killing niggas in the fourth quarter and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or whenever they needed some buckets and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was more important for him that his team was involved so that you know what I'm saying, that like, because you can't play with one player and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You can't.
Like, he knew that early though. You know what I'm saying? It took Mike and niggas like that years to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? He knew that shit early in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if people like want to go to stats, dude, he has like I think the single season record in assists.
Yeah, he was third. I think he's probably fourth now because they said LeBron passed him, but he was third.
Okay, then, but yeah,
you know
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But that was like that. It took him 11 years to do that. Not no 18 years and shit.
Yeah, but you know why people the reason they diss Isiah Thomas is because of the narrative that the punk ass Bulls put out there.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember T told me, he said, "Look, listen, dog. Y'all talk about Jordan all, but we beat Jordan ass and they lost."
For real.
And they lost it. And they lost
twice back to back.
And they lost it. Everybody,
y'all noticed on the Chicago Bulls thing.
Hey,
they couldn't even go in detail about it, man.
No, because Isaiah beat Jordan ass every year.
Yeah. Yep. They try to fly through it as quick as they could.
Everybody lost.
Nah, you can't fly through that, my brother.
I was on my Drake and Piston shit going back to back.
Good shoot. Hey, it went from man, they starting again. They starting again.
Hey, that nigga Detroit T starting again, coach. Gotta get him out of here.
Like it was
gotta get him out of here.
It was like 12 people. Like 12 people on one dude.
Man, come on, bro. I mean, the whole physical and mental totality that they were taking on Chicago was just. Come on, bro.
He just turned into Rick Mahorn against the Bulls. he turned into
them niggas died. But see, that's the whole thing. Like, nigga, them niggas over there, they Jordan, they love Mike and shit.
And that's cool.
And that's okay. Yeah, but this is just what happened and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't go just from
beat the brakes off of them.
You can't just go from Larry and Magic to Mike and shit. That's not how it happened.
You got to put Isiah in the conversation every single time.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
Every single time.
You know, because listen, they should have had 3. You know what I'm saying? They just forget that they were cheated.
I said that a long time ago. They just got old and got hurt.
No. In 88.
Oh, in 88, yeah, they got robbed.
They got robbed in 88.
Them niggas got robbed, dog. I watched that game, bro. I was so pissed.
Listen, dog. listen, Dad. Listen. All I have to say is, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they should have been in that narrative anyways and shit. But if you talk about nigga Magic with 4, Bird with 3, and Isaiah with 3, you can't overlook that and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But because Magic got that extra one, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like they want to act like the Lakers just totally dominated the 80s. It was just all Lakers and Celtics, and it wasn't like that at all.
No, they didn't. It was Celtics, Lakers, and Pistons. So let's just be honest.
You know, now I tell you what would have been scary, nigga, if they had messed around and got limb bias like they was supposed to have gotten this shit.
Them boy would have been dangerous.
They would have had Len Bias and Reggie Lewis. Dog Bulls wouldn't have been winning like that.
Hell no. And remember, Reggie Lewis had died. He was playing. He died in the offseason.
Let's be honest, bro. The 90s East was weak, dog. Let's just stop playing. I get tired of this shit. The 90s East.
Yeah, it was.
It was weak.
The West was stacked.
Yeah, all the killers was in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just like when LeBron was playing.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
Hey, hold on.
That's the 10 times that you went that the East was weak.
What a coinky-dink, nigga. We already know.
Right.
Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Hey, wink, wink. We're gonna put LeBron on the East, and he's gonna have a walkthrough.
Like, guys, hold on. I just want to highlight what
the Frozen was LeBron's
Thank you for saying
nemesis.
what you just said. Jordan played against a weak East team. I just want people to just admit that the East was weak for Jordan.
It was.
Just be real.
Only two competition was the Knicks, and that was really it.
I mean, listen, Dad. Like,
man,
Mike,
just like that, the East was still weak, in my own opinion. It was so weak. It was too easy for Jordan in the East. That's not just
listen. I'm with HD. I mean, I'm with HD when he say the 80s and the 2000s was the most competitive eras of basketball and shit. And then like the 70s and shit.
Yo,
the 70s, 80s, and early 90s.
Yo, T, don't forget Paxton was cooking Jordan earlier on in his career.
Well, it's just like when Mike dominated and shit, you know what I'm saying? He was dominating all the kids and shit. All them niggas was younger and shit.
Exactly.
I mean, he had the old guard like Barkley and Ewing come from the 80s and shit. Right. But other than that, they was all kids that came up in the late 80s and shit. They were rookies in the late 80s and shit. And they were coming into their primes into the 90s and shit.
Mike was bullying the rookies and shit.
By that time, Mike had been a chiseled veteran and shit. You know what I'm saying? The nigga that been through all them wars with the Pistons and shit. You know what I'm saying? He just dominated them kids. They wasn't ready for that.
Nah, they wasn't ready for that.
They wasn't ready for that.
Totality.
That's why they was all scared of that nigga. That was nobody in the 80s scared of Michael Jordan and shit.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
They spawned Michael Jordan, you know. And he was like Michael Jordan fundamentally was off the chain, but you already know there's 80s players that were just as good, if not better.
This is good, if not better.
I mean, listen, he was fundamental, but was he more fundamental than Kobe or Tim Duncan? No. I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so. I don't think Kobe and Tim Duncan was he more fundamental. Hold on, one true. Was he more fundamental than Isaiah, Bird, or Magic? I don't think so.
No, he was more athletic than all of them.
He was more athletic than all them guys. That's the only thing I give him. Like,
he was
like one of the first athletes we've seen with that much footwork outside of
he had that cerebral type of style.
Yeah, but see, he didn't get that till later. And like I said, he used that.
He grew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He grew into it.
Yeah, he used that to dominate them kids in the 90s and shit.
Because we never seen somebody that athletic with that much skill since like Dr. J and Will Chamberlain. Those are like probably the three most athletic guys we've seen. Or
that we can see.
Dominique Wilkins. Dominique to me was better than him in the 80s.
Dominique was that man. Dominique was that dude.
But see, that's what I'm saying.
Dominique was the man still.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Dominique's teams were way worse than Jordan's.
It wasn't
Yep.
close.
Yep.
You
had choke
put
Rivers.
Dominique
You
with
had
the
to choke
Pistons.
Rivers
You
before
put Dominique with the Pistons.
Yeah,
Lord
choke
Jesus.
Rivers before choke Rivers, and he had a Spud Webb, nigga.
Yeah. Come on, bro.
AKA the short Harold Miner, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Stop it.
You put, like I said, you put a Dominique with a Boston or a Detroit. Come on, bro.
Oh, listen.
Them niggas winning chips after chips.
But that's what I'm saying, though. AB is like, nigga, we watch the games. That's why I said.
Exactly.
That's why I kept telling everybody. I got the 80s one. I got the 2000s.
My uncles played in the 80s, man. I know, man.
Oh, okay.
My uncles
No, he
played
said
in
his
the
uncle
80s.
played in the 80s.
Oh, that's dope.
But in Canadian basketball, right?
Hey.
And then at that time, Steve Nash was playing, but he was a rookie. He was on the bench playing with my uncles. But
right,
them guys, yo, I went to the court one time with my uncle. He shot 50 shots straight, not missing one, and he ain't even in the NBA, bro. So I know how them 80s players were.
That's because you had to be able to. You had to have skills to get to the NBA. Dog.
That's what I'm saying.
Like them niggas was taking like thousands of jump shots a day. You know what I'm saying? Faithfully every day and shit. Dog.
Right.
To the
That's
NBA.
crazy. It's true.
You know what I'm saying?
MDT, Michael Jordan.
Different level of skill.
He not mine. He not my GOAT. I mean, I done seen guys balling out, man. It's like, look,
you see that lethal shooter that does all those videos?
Great, but Michael didn't start winning until they changed the league for him, just like they did LeBron. And Wilt Chamberlain told the truth. Like Wilt Chamberlain said it, like they made rules to stop me, nigga. They made rules to help you. That's why I keep trying to tell people Mike was not better than Wilt. I'm sorry.
Nah, Wilt was. You got to think. Wilt was volleyball, track, boxing.
But not only that, dog. You go into the game. They got a whole defensive team. They got the league trying to stop you. It's not just one team. The league is trying to stop you, and you still putting up quintuple doubles, and they not even recording the shit.
They not even recording this shit, bro.
They ain't recording this shit.
Nah, they didn't record it.
No. Say Mike the best. Like, stop playing.
Yeah,
that's why Michael Jordan got
that nigga Wilt is the all-time.
And you got to think about it too, though, fellas. What about Big O? People forgot about Oscar Robinson.
No, Big O would have smoked Mike too.
That's what I'm saying.
Mike too.
Yeah,
it was a triple double before triple doubles even existed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, see, like Wilt was the all-time leading rebounder, and they didn't even keep rebound. Or no, he's the all-time block leader.
That's not
and
even
they didn't even
and
keep the block stats
for
like half his career. Yeah, for like half his career, they didn't even keep the block stats. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So you already see the narrative right there, T. You already see the narrative right there.
But dog, but see, that's what I'm saying. We've been seeing the narrative, dog. Like I don't feel like when I go to work every day, I gotta tell these niggas. I'm trying to tell niggas like, bro, this game is scripted. Like they talk about LeBron. I'm like, dude, LeBron ain't even a top 100 player, nigga. You really think LeBron would have dominated Russell and Will? You think he would have dominated Oscar, Jerry West? Jerry West would have ass.
No.
See, you had to.
Johnny Havlicek when it busted his tail.
Exactly.
No, but JP, I'm sorry. Wilt did win. Wilt won. He won twice. But he won. He didn't have the teams Bill Russell had.
Bill had a better team, bro.
Had a way better team.
Yeah, and I mean the Lakers had that. That's how ill Boston was because the Lakers had a squad.
Boston
had them veterans, dog, them grizzly veterans.
Man, they had Hall of Famers sitting on the bench, bro.
Arnold Schwarzenegger said Will Chamberlain benched 530 pounds to warm up.
Yes, he did. Dog, Will Chamberlain was a freak of nature. He almost broke that arm.
This nigga broke somebody's foot. Who was it? Was like Phil Jackson? No. He broke somebody's foot swatting the ball into their foot and shit.
Probably
was saying. He blocked the ball so hard, dog. He fucking fractured somebody's foot, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. See, I didn't know about that.
Yes, you know what
I
I'm
did not
saying.
know
That's
about
freak
that,
of
bro.
nature, man.
No,
You see
that's what
how
I'm
they have the
talking.
4K shit now? They
Yeah,
should be able to bring
see,
those
that's what I'm
games
talking
back.
about. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Like that's just the truth and everything. Like nobody understand that shit. Oh yeah, Felton Moore said it right here. David Thompson was one of the original athletic, fundamental, sound athletes before Jordan, but
That's
grew
where
up in
Jordan
his
get his whole
career.
style
David
from.
That's where
Thompson,
he
That's
got
where
his
Jordan
style
get his
from,
whole
was
style
David
from.
David
Thompson.
Skywalker
Yep.
Thompson.
That's why when he tried to diss Kobe, oh, he stole my moves. Kobe eated his ass the next day on Big Boy's show. He was like, dog, you took your style from David Thompson and
No.
Jerry West.
Yep. See,
So
that's
why
why
are you
I
trying
put
to
Kobe
diss
over
me
my.
like that? And then him and Mike had to have a talk because he put Mike in his place.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that's why niggas can't even use that argument when I say Kobe is better than Mike and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, okay, so he got his game from Mike and shit. You know what I'm saying? You could say that, but Mike got his game from David Thompson. You know what I'm saying? Is David Thompson better than
And
Mike?
Julius
No,
Irving.
nigga, that don't mean nothing and shit.
Right.
You
And
know what I'm
Julius
saying?
Irving.
And then who did
That's
Mike
true. That's a good point.
and who
That's
did
a good
Mike
point,
have
yeah.
induct him to the Hall of Fame? Who inducted him into the
Dr.
Hall of
J.
Fame? Who inducted him into the Hall of Fame?
Kobe.
Who?
Kobe, right?
No, who inducted Michael Jordan into the Hall of Fame?
Dr.
I
J.
don't even remember. Who was it?
Dr.
Dr.
J.
It
J.
was David Thompson.
David
Oh,
Thompson.
okay.
That's
For
crazy.
real?
Because David Thompson was up there saying, man, I don't even know why, Mike had me come here. And Mike was saying that he learned everything from David Thompson. He learned how to do all the under the knee basket from
That's the
watching
one thing
him in
about
the
Mike.
Yep.
He gives praises where it's due, though.
Give him his
Yep.
flowers.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
give
got
people
to.
their flowers.
But nobody get crazy or go crazy over that shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, dog,
Man,
he patterned his game
man,
after
that would be
David Thompson.
crazy.
Does that make David Thompson better than Michael Jordan? No.
No.
No. You know.
He just got some of his moves.
I can say this.
Hell, Kobe got some moves from Elijah one.
He got
LeBron
some
got his
moves
game
from all
Magic.
over the place. It
Does
just
that make
wasn't
him
Mike.
better than Magic?
Right.
You say what?
I said LeBron got his game from Magic. Does that make him better than Magic?
Hell no.
No, LeBron got his game from Grant Hill and them. He didn't get his game from no Magic.
Well, he plays like Magic. You see that?
No,
he don't play like
Magic.
Magic.
No,
He just big and can handle the ball.
He doesn't play nothing like Magic. Magic had way better. Magic had way better play. Magic had way better handles, and he could run the half. Magic not only was a transition player, he was great in the half court.
Yeah, and he could play any position.
But LeBron can
cannot play off the ball.
Magic, hold up. And Magic could play off the ball.
And he can play off the ball. He can really play any position, offense, defense, and shit.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
LeBron, I want you to say that one more time. That he can play off what?
Off the ball.
Say it one more time.
Off the ball. LeBron
Can LeBron do it? No. Can he shoot free throws? No.
For a man like LeBron, he should be.
Does he have a post-up move?
Right.
No.
Listen, he can't pass like Magic neither.
In the words of my little bro, so what are we talking about here?
LeBron can pass and shit.
MBT, even we know he on EPO, steroids, all that type of shit. He don't play like Magic, dog. Listen, Magic Johnson wasn't as athletic as he was, but
he was savvy.
Magic can handle the ball. He can go left or right. He could finish at the hoop left or right. He had a better push shot than he had. So that's what I'm saying. And he was more clutcher than LeBron James.
Exactly.
He don't have nothing in the bag. Like nigga, Magic got a bag and shit.
Man, come on, bro. That boy Magic brought Showtime to the. He brought Showtime to the Lakers. He brought Showtime to the Lakers.
Magic got hook shots, finger rolls, nigga, whatever you wanted. Magic got it and shit.
You said Grant Hill?
You said what?
LeBron patented this game from Grant Hill?
Yeah, he played like Grant Hill did. The only difference is Grant Hill was more skilled, but he played just like Grant did.
Yeah, I'm like that.
He don't play like Magic, dog. That's what I'm trying to say. A lot
don't
of
play
people
like
didn't
Magic.
watch
He don't play like
Magic growing
Jordan.
up.
He don't
No,
play like Kobe.
it's not y'all fault. I'm just it's not y'all fault. Y'all don't know because y'all don't look at it and stuff. Oh no, MDT, that's a lie. Magic could shoot the ball. He can shoot the ball way better than LeBron too.
Yeah, you can't leave Magic open. Like them niggas be leaving LeBron open.
Early in his career, Magic could shoot the ball. He just couldn't shoot it at a consistent level. But when he came back after they called him Tragic Magic, oh, he was unstoppable. Because he could shoot that push shot. He was way better shooter than LeBron.
It really was. It was like because he could shoot around the basket and shit.
Oh,
you know
absolutely.
what I'm saying?
Like, LeBron's a better 3-point shooter.
He could play from 18. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so. I think Magic could shoot him out if he wanted to. No.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yes.
No,
yes.
Listen, y'all just look at the statistics, field goals. The game wasn't.
I see Magic shoot them wild ass threes.
Okay, just listen real quick. I understand. Everybody say I sound crazy. It's cool. They've been telling me that since I was a kid. But I prove them wrong at the end of the day, so don't matter to me. I'm just saying Magic in the game wasn't played that way. But when Magic started learning how to shoot and reinventing his shot, dude, he could not miss. That's the reason why they beat the Celtics.
That is exactly why.
That, he was killing it from there. He could shoot that shot. He was killing it. But that wasn't his game. His game was to get you involved, him involved, because he's a point guard. That's the difference. LeBron is a guy who can't play any other position because he don't know how to shoot or none of that. He can't shoot now. If you didn't have a magnet ball, that nigga wouldn't be making shit right now.
For real.
Because he looked like DeAndre.
Yo, what year did they induct the magnet ball? What year did they bring the magnet ball into play? Because I need to know this, man.
Yeah, Magic would exactly, JP. Magic would shoot and pass. That's what I'm saying. It's not y'all fault. Y'all didn't watch Magic. My brother's favorite player is Magic. If he was here with me right now, he would kill everybody in the chat and on the panel about Magic because he watched Magic. That was his favorite player, so he know what Magic could do. When every time we went to a barbershop, a nigga tried to bring that LeBron and Magic shit, he killed their ass.
And when it comes to the shooting, like he can shoot. Magic can shoot from like 15, 16 feet. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But it was just when it came to being able to stretch the defense, you know what I'm saying? What the Celtics did that one year,
they backed off of them.
Yeah, they just collapsed them in the paint and made them shoot from like 20 feet and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where he kind of struggled at.
Right. So he came back and he learned how to shoot consistently.
And from the perimeter.
It was over.
Okay. Who's a better dunker, Magic or LeBron?
No, LeBron's a better athlete than he is, but he's a better dunker. But that's not Magic's game. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't compare Magic or LeBron because you're comparing a dime chick to a 3 or a 2 on your list. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what you're doing. You kind of comparing the ugly bitch with the dime bitch. It's like, what we doing?
Hey, man, ain't the beauty of the bitch, it's the duty of the bitch.
Right, exactly. It's the duty. Guess what? Magic get the duty done. So that bitch gonna be in the house while LeBron is being switched around with the Ferraris niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Ferrari niggas.
LeBron is the switching bitch. She with everybody. She with the whole game. Magic at home with me. That's my chick at home with me because she can do all of it in the kitchen and the bedroom.
They run trains on LeBron, man. That's what they do.
We know LeBron is Luigi.
No, he ain't even Luigi.
I ain't gonna put that on.
Don't put him with Luigi. Luigi actually did step up by himself. He did have his own game, nigga. LeBron ain't not Luigi. That nigga LeBron is Yoshi, nigga. Like
not Yoshi.
I ain't even gonna put that on Yoshi and shit. That nigga's like a Goomba or something like
that.
He a
Goomba. He the Goombas and Goombas. Yeah.
You know that little mushroom that the Mario's crush. That's LeBron.
Yeah, listen.
Derek Clark said it. Only thing Bron has over Magic is athleticism. Everything
That's it.
else,
I really don't even want to agree with that because
That's it.
like Magic was 6'9" that can handle the ball like a point guard and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
like,
that's skill.
That is skill.
Yeah, we talk about athleticism,
but
like
you
jumping out the
have
gym.
some athleticism to do that shit
dunk
too.
all above the rim, all that, like his speed. But Magic was the better ball player, skill wise, all of that.
Yeah,
that's all LeBron had was athleticism. Like he was
that's
a great athletic freak,
transitional person,
transitional player. Other than that, he ain't better than nobody. Like, can you honestly say this nigga is dude? This dude is so dude. This dude got the same director who did The Last Dance for Michael Jordan. He want to be Michael Jordan so bad. He want to be him so bad he can't do it. Because even after he win this year, everybody gonna be like, nigga, they gave you that shit. We saw it. He gonna be in his feelings.
You see this nigga, whenever he get into his feelings, he go to the number 6 and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm playing the number 6 this year because I'm mad at Mike. You know what I'm saying? He ain't acknowledged me and shit. So right. Like Kobe died, so he was supposed to acknowledge me now.
Right.
So I'm going
like,
to 6.
No, nigga, he don't respect you.
Talking about Mike Julius Erving was his favorite player. Nigga, stop it.
Right.
Exactly.
You ain't watch no damn Julius Erving, nigga.
Right.
Man, LeBron be capping, man.
Be capping.
Be capping.
LeBron be capping for real. Like,
nigga,
did
you
guys
watch Mike like everybody else did, nigga? Stop.
Exactly.
And then this would piss me off. He gonna wear the headband talking about, man, I liked it, Allen Iverson. That's a guy I like growing up. Man, shut your bitch ass up. Roll with no Iverson, nigga.
Man,
the hell out of here. This is the dumbest
man, for real,
dog. This dude is an op. Like them young kids be saying, you a op. That nigga's an op, dog.
Do you know how many times LeBron has switched up on people? He has switched teams, switched favorite players. Like, you don't forget this stuff.
I don't care if you switch teams, nigga. Just be real about the shit.
Man,
Listen, Kevin Durant was real about the shit. They hated on him. Then he tried to go somewhere and win it by himself. They hated on him then. It's like, damn, he can't do shit.
Listen, man.
Trash.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, we might be in a league full of number 2s and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
man,
LeBron is like a number 4, dog.
That nigga's a number 3, nigga. Number 4 at best. Like, we in a league full of number 2s, nigga. Just like Christian was saying, this whole league full of number 2s. Like,
listen, yeah.
Yep.
And then Trey came with the bullshit. Man, you know, Kawhi ain't the number 1. I'm like, you
shut up,
say
nigga.
that because everybody else said it.
I didn't even feel like arguing with that nigga, dog.
Right. I just like, nigga, go, dog. Just leave. Do like you did now. Leave. And you see, we still got people watching. Like, we glad that hating ass nigga gone. We hate that hating ass nigga. We hate him too. Shit, we with you. Nigga, I swear, nigga, if we was at the hating ball, nigga, we'll try to hurt that nigga for real. Like that nigga, like shit. Nigga talking about, I don't listen to what you say. Like, nigga, I don't listen to what you say. I don't like you, nigga. I know that.
Yeah, that nigga's on cap.
What happened now?
What's up?
What happened now?
Oh shit, LB in here. What up, LB?
Speaking of cap.
Oh shit! They said LB, dog. They said you the master of the cap class.
Oh no. I just come to the conclusion that too many people in the world are cynical. I just come to that conclusion. I had a revelation last night after that BS cap.
What happened last night?
Everybody's just too cynical. Like, dude, like, no, it's very simple. If you want people to watch your damn sports event, let people just play ball. Don't don't get involved. Don't use no referees and all this extra stuff. That's all you have to do. These dudes in there, I forgot their names. The ones that's like the Brooklyn Nets fans and stuff. I'm like, dude, you ain't got to do all this extra $1 billion is on the line and all of this. I'm like, dude, all you got to do is just let them play. It's like the casino. I told them, it's like the casino. If you feel like you can win, they will always come back. The reason why they're not coming back is because it's going to be the same people in there all the time.
Yeah, that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem, but it's like I was saying earlier and shit, that like nigga, the game is trash, bro. It is.
It is.
You know what I'm saying? Like they gotta really get back into like getting some real coaches for this next generation coming up, dog. Because it's like I forget who said it, my AB or somebody said it earlier. Like nigga, the Euros is coming out more skilled than the American players these days and shit.
Very fundamentally sound.
You know what I'm saying? Like that wasn't always the case and shit. Like that wasn't even close to the case and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, that's why nigga America they be having a tougher time.
That is why
in the Olympics and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the rest of the world is catching up and we falling behind and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got to get back teaching these players how to be skilled again and shit. That can play real basketball. You know what I'm saying?
But Love and Success is like I don't think LB don't have a rant like Trey. Trey got that bullshit. That nigga be real with
exactly. That's the
no, but he was right though. You know what I'm saying? Part of it, you know what I'm saying? Like yes, like nigga, the league has too much control over the games and shit, and they more concerned about forcing an agenda than
the storylines.
They more worried about the storyline than the actual playing of the game and shit and how that shit looks. Right. It's terrible, dad.
It's past terrible.
And I want to add, and I want to add what the other brother said is people fail to forget that Hakeem Olajuwon came to America because one of the reasons that he believed he could learn the fundamental skills of basketball in America. That is why he has one of the best footwork in the game. America is losing its fundamental skills. That's why the Euros are catching up. I mean, that's why the NBA right now, I can't finish watching a game. It's just so trash. It's crazy, man.
Well, yeah,
they control it too much. Go ahead, Nick.
No, I was just gonna actually touch on the fact that he talked about Hakeem Olajuwon. Yeah, like one of the main people that really taught Hakeem Olajuwon how to play, and especially how to play in the NBA. How to really, get a feel for the game in the NBA was really Moses Malone.
That is true.
People don't even mention Moses. They don't
exactly.
Moses Malone is one of the greatest basketball players to ever.
Yeah. I mean, he was a nigga with freakish athleticism who was also a skilled player and shit. You know what I'm saying? See, people act like there weren't like the athletes today are better and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, like the 80s is chock full of super athletic niggas.
Shoot, the 80s, the 60s, the 80s, the 60s and 70s, man.
Full of athletic people, dog, who could have skill. You couldn't just be athletic, dog. You had to have skills too.
There's dudes so bad in the 80s that they didn't even make it to the NBA. They were nice in college, and you just had to be elite to make it to the NBA.
Man, you had to be like you couldn't like there were no such thing as like two-way players and shit. Like you had to know how to play. Like, you had to know how to play defense and shit.
You know what I'm saying? I get what they're saying.
Now two-way is just a specialist player. It's just a specialist now. It's crazy.
I mean, I get what they're saying. Like, I get what they're saying. They're not like, because I said the same thing when I was younger. Like, they're a little stiff in the 80s, if you get what I'm saying. Like, they can't contort their body like they do now. Like, they ain't like very spaghetti-ass.
But they were playing a certain way. They could do it. It's just that they weren't allowed to play that way, bro.
Exactly.
The game was different. It's more freelance. When Mike did what he did, it was more freelance for him to do it. Nobody was doing that. ABA, if you go to the ABA, guys were doing that shit like it was just.
I seen like Dr. J.
Like if you talk about Michael Jordan specifically,
he got it from the ABA.
That's why, like, nigga, people knew who Michael Jordan was, but that's why he wasn't Michael Jordan like that, because nigga, we didn't play basketball like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you played your position and shit. You know what I'm saying? True. Now when Mike got a chance to get into the NBA and freelance to do his own thing, you know what I'm saying? Then you seen the athleticism.
Right, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, but like Mike had a different type of bounce than everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
Know, but like, you know, like for example, bro, like like stuff that you seen in the NBA right now would not have been out of the ordinary back then. Like, you know, like you remember when John Wall and people would do the little 360 layups and stuff.
Yeah.
Like Dominique we didn't see Dominique Wilkins doing that stuff. Years ago.
That was on the regular.
Yeah.
And he finished it with the left hand a lot of times. So that's what I'm saying is that they were allowed to do it. It was more freely. They're freely able to do it now because that's what they want. They want more offense. So they're allowed to contort their body, do all this crazy shit.
But
now.
Dr. J used to contort his body. You know what I'm saying?
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's all of them niggas from the ABA used to do it. That's why they combined the ABA with the NBA. That's why they bankrupted the ABA. Because ABA was killing the NBA. Because that's all they did. Everybody, that's what Michael really couldn't watch the NBA like that because of the channels. So he kept watching the damn ABA. And he stole his moves from David Thompson. He was like, oh, we do it like this. I'm gonna start doing that. And that's how he got his game.
Yep. Absolutely.
But if you didn't play basketball or watch it or actually study the game, you wouldn't know that shit.
But Mike had skill and shit. Now Mike could just be going over, you know what I'm saying, gliding all over the court, and that was it and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
like he was fundamentally sound. You know.
Yeah, because in North Carolina, nigga, you couldn't play for Dean Smith unless you had skills. Nigga.
You were taught structure. You know?
You had structure. You know what I'm saying?
You were taught structure. You were taught to work on your footwork in the post, out of the post. You know what I'm saying? Guarding guys, having to move your feet from left to right, north, south when you're guarding somebody. You know what I'm saying? All of these things. You know, all those things.
So what else they said I'm capping on so I can get all this out the way?
I was just talking shit, dad. Even though you knew the captain, but I wasn't speaking on that. I was just talking shit.
I was going to cover the John Morant shit, and I was going to cover the Gilbert Arenas rant too.
Okay, go ahead. Go in.
Let me get the Gilbert Arenas shit out the way, because I had to get on Outlaw. I'm like, Outlaw, yo ass be the main ones that be telling me and HD this bullshit, and we don't be giving it down. Because I be telling Cito, I was telling Cito yesterday, like, dog, can you just end this? Drop your A-bomb or whatever that you said that you got on them and just get this over with. That's basically where I'm at.
But let Cito have his fun and shit. He just be having fun.
That's why I told him, because I'm like, because everybody kept saying what I didn't want to hear, because I wanted to hear one specific thing, so I just had to say, yo, Cito, just say you like doing this shit with
Just say you
everybody else is like,
hold on. What you were saying, LB?
Oh, I was telling, because I was like, just say that you like trolling Gilbert Arenas, because everybody else keep talking around it.
Right.
And then Cino's like, yeah. He was like, okay, thanks.
That's
all I
And what about the John Morant thing? What
Whenever
about
Cino want to let off some steam, you bring up.
That's when niggas was being way too this was just an overall
these little niggas
what I saw yesterday, just online. This is just an overall spectrum of what I seen yesterday, throughout the whole day. Mofos is just attacking John. I'm like, dog, I get it. The mofos acting, he bugging out. But I'm not about to dub howl and start going crazy and shit, being all hyper dramatic. I'm done with John Morant and all this extra. Nigga, I ain't doing all that.
And I understood what you said. You know, I understood what you said as far as that goes. You know what I'm saying? But it's but yeah, people took it a little too far, bro.
Yeah, and what did I say that what Shannon Sharp was going to do? Shannon Sharp did exactly what I thought he was going to do.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't see nothing wrong with you said. If you said all that, I agree with you. I said that on my video yesterday. They ain't even monetized my video.
So they tried to, I forgot who said that, because Nick was in the room. Who said that to me about me having a rant, getting on Julius Randle is the same thing that I'm doing with Ja. I was like, those are two different situations.
Oh yeah, that was old
Julius
boy.
Randle was on the basketball court.
Yeah, that was
has nothing to
stupid.
do
That
with basketball.
was so.
No, but my thing is like I said, like I was telling Mac when he came in here, it's like, bro, I don't care what Shannon Sharp and them said. Yeah, John Morant made a bad decision, but I'm not going to destroy John Morant, and I'm not gonna listen to niggas who already have the notion of wanting to tear this young man down already. I'm not gonna listen to them because they have a biased approach. They have a biased stance on it. Like Mike Wilbon, like LB, you saw that shit. Mike Wilbon, like, I told my son Matthew, you can't buy John Morant shoes. Like, bitch, you ain't mess with
what he said that. I missed that one of that.
Yeah, he said that shit. I'm like, dude, you don't mess with black people anyway.
Before the game yesterday, they spent an hour talking about that shit in the pregame.
Right.
Shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, dog, y'all niggas don't even know what happened, bro. First of all, and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? To be coming out with the strong. The only nigga that was trying to stand up for him was Jalen Rose and shit. Like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Saying, I hope he gets his shit together. You know, Stephen A. Smith, coon ass, he just wants to kill him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he do. That's what he does. That's what he does and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, we know what you here for, nigga. You here to tear down the black athlete, nigga. We know this already.
If I was on ESPN on FS1, there'd be no way in hell I'm gonna sit there and just let that shit happen. Ain't no way in hell.
Well, you know what I'm saying? We would have
been going back and forth like Richard Jefferson and him. I mean, not Richard Jefferson. Jay Williams and Stephen A. did.
Yeah. But don't nobody want to go back and forth. Niggas is tired of going back and forth with Stephen A. Smith, bro. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, he gonna say what he gonna say, dog. He gonna coon it up when he needs to coon it up and shit, dog. Exactly. Period, dog.
Nobody called.
You know what I'm saying?
I couldn't believe Shannon Sharp even bring up the whole Twitter stuff. When they call him an Uncle Tom and all that, like, dog, I'm like, okay, now you made it about
because he is. Everybody sees that now. You know what I'm saying?
You know he is.
Like, everybody sees it now. You feel me?
I was the first one to call the shit out. Yeah. Everybody be trying to give him props. I'm like, nigga, he ain't do shit. Then I was talking about the Brett Favre shit. Then everybody wanted to praise Shan. I'm like, dude, I've been talking about the Brett Favre shit since 2020, 21, nigga. That nigga just now got a hold of it. Why he ain't talk about the shit before that? Oh, because he ain't black. That's why.
Oh, and then what else happened in that stream yesterday? Oh, Trey and Outlaw. Outlaw watched the video last night. I don't know how you get the perspective of what you saw last night from his friend purposely was like showing it. I was like, what are you talking about? He was reading the comments. He realized that the gun was on the camera, and then that's when he put the phone down.
Right, that's what he did.
And then here comes Trey with all the bullshit. Hey, man, you already know.
Oh, like, man, yeah, I blasted his ass today, nigga. I blasted his hypocrite. We ethered that nigga earlier, nigga.
And I'm still trying to figure out the whole Julius Randle. Like, I'm like, dude, Julius Randle, I'm just getting on him when it comes to just he's stuck on the court.
LB, but that's on the court though. Like, what is he
he's stuck on the court. I'm like, what
are those are the same emotions. Those are the same emotions.
I told that nigga Trey about himself, nigga. You only disagree with people just to disagree with people. You a clout chaser. You like ticket TV. Y'all niggas like shock value shit. Y'all love to just be against somebody.
I bring no ticket too. Oh, yo, chill. You gotta chill. Well, I got people that know him, and I don't give a damn who you know and who be like. If you go in his shit,
yeah, somebody always say they know somebody. Don't give a shit who you know. F them niggas you know, nigga.
I said that shit because he only talk like that shit on online. I'm pretty sure he don't talk like that in people's faces. Like, bro.
Hell no, he ain't gonna do that shit,
dude. Everybody tough online, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They be on that fake shit. And then I'm like, bro, like, y'all want to do all this shit for shock and say what you say, bro. Y'all say what y'all had to say, bro. Like, nobody ain't trying to hear that coon and shit after that, man. That little shit. We know it's wrong.
And then she, you know, like, I think when he did his live today talking about Shannon Sharp, I'm like, he's switching my words around. I'm like, okay, shit.
I was like, that's not what he said. Come on.
Like, I'm not like catering to John Morant. I'm really not.
Nobody's catering to John Morant. John Morant made a dumbass mistake, but it's like, dog, you don't have to pile and kill the nigga, dog. He made a mistake. Just say what you gotta say, move on. You got niggas coming out like, oh, I said it, I knew it from. I'm like, nigga, so you happy a black man failed yesterday? Damn.
That's why I said,
and it was the
you
same
know
thing
I ain't
with
say
Stephen
none of
A.
that.
And see, that's why that's what I was saying earlier, dog. Like, it's like I can't believe even still that people waiting for these niggas to speak on shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know what
Like
they
they have
do
no credibility at all.
None,
bro. All that has been
like,
thrown out the window.
Then they're like, oh. But we never seen this happen before with Embiid. I'm like, yeah, we did. What are you talking about? We seen this with Gilbert Arenas. We seen this with Dennis Rodman. We seen this with Allen Iverson. We seen this with a lot of players. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it's really specifically those two niggas, dog. Like anybody, I don't care what anybody say and shit, whatever and shit. Your opinion is your opinion and shit. But these two niggas, them two niggas be having agendas, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they be having agendas, dog, and they be trying to shit on these young niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's a certain way you could talk shit to the young niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? But to totally just write them off, talking about I told you he was gonna be a failure and shit. That's the same shit. That's the same shit, nigga. You ever had a teacher tell you that shit?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what teachers used to tell the black kids every day.
That's what I'm saying. You
And
know
it
what I'm
hurt
saying?
when you hear that shit. That shit bullshit.
Dog,
like that shit pissed me off because I hear that, dog. Like, dude, students hear that shit every day. Like niggas that look like you hear that shit every day. And y'all proud of that shit. That's what make me upset, dog. Y'all don't have no empathy, dog. Y'all niggas just, man, F them, let them go down. It's like, bro, goddamn. That's how y'all feel? Okay, then. So when we don't support your bullshit book or support your bullshit show, now you want to blame black folks. Yeah, you want to blame us now because we seen your fuckery early on. We seen the bullshit.
That shit, and it's like Stephen A. Like I said earlier, Stephen A. He won't even stand up for himself and shit.
At all,
nigga. You won't even stand up for yourself and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you be quick to tear somebody else down and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, no credibility, dog. Shannon Sharp, no credibility, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do niggas still
why are you calling for Nike, Powerade, and all of them? Like, why are you trying to gaslight them into dropping them? Like, what are you doing?
Because that's their job, bro. That's their job, dog, to tear down these young niggas and shit, dog. Like I said, if it's a good reason why Kwame came onto the scene, it was to confirm that was the case, because that's something we all knew.
I gotta get on his ass too. I gotta get on his ass too. I gotta get on Kwame Brown ass too. I seen his viral video too yesterday. I'm like, nigga, you ain't gotta do all this extra shit with John Morant either, nigga. I saw that bullshit too.
Yeah, calling him NBA dumb boy and shit.
I turned it off. I didn't even finish the video.
Yeah, dog, you ain't even have to say that shit, bro. That's something that's why I told y'all I don't rock with that dude, bro. It's like, bro, like you gonna say all of that shit after they said shit about you, bro. You ain't even have to call him NBA dumb boy. All you had to do was just say, yeah, man, you made a mistake, man. Look, you can't be doing this, and you know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to go tear
man, you gotta get your act together, bro. Like,
just get your act together. Right. Just get your act together. Like I did a video.
This is what the white folks want us to do, bro. They love it when we freaking tear each other down, bro.
Yeah, I did a video on John Morant, and I said the same thing. Like, nigga, we are so susceptible to kill each other. It's like, dude, he made a mistake. It is what it is, but dog, you made your mistake. This could be your consequences, this and that. I'm just praying for the brother to get better, get some help, whatever he can get. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about no views and all that, nigga. I'm going off of the real shit. Like, bro, this is a young man who made another mistake, and he needs to get his head together. He keep getting caught on this camera bullshit. And to me, his homeboy, like I said earlier, I just think his homeboy was he thought Ja was over there just dancing, and he saw the gun last minute and said, "Oh shit," and threw the phone down, but it was too late. But I didn't see. I could even say, "Oh," but his awareness was on zero. His awareness was on zero.
I could even understand a nigga like Kwame saying what he gonna say, you know, calling him dumb or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Versus Stephen A. Smith and fucking Shannon Sharp, who don't know shit about shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, both y'all niggas, dog. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all act like y'all was never young and shit.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? At least Kwame understand what it. You know what I'm saying? He been through that shit.
Dog,
you know
I
what I'm saying?
had to say that shit last night. I'm like, dog, are we gonna act like we all high more on here? We never did dirt in here.
But he didn't really do no dirt and shit, dog. He just being young and stupid.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That's
I'm
simply what it
I
was.
didn't mean that. I didn't mean that like literally. I'm just saying like everybody acting like they all squeaky clean and shit. Like they all high moral values and bullshit.
Right. I know what you meant. Exactly. And that's how they act, LB. And that's what pissed me off. I'd be like, look, man, y'all bitch ass niggas was young too. So
that's
stop playing.
That's why I be like, no, that's exactly why they do not listen to you and they be like, F you, suck my D and all this stuff. They don't care what y'all gotta say. Like,
right.
I would have like if I would have knew y'all, I would have just talked to I would have probably talked to him like, yo, like you wilding right now, B. Like that's it. They want to talk down on. They want to talk down. I'm like, dog, he gonna just disregard you, bro. Like, no.
Yeah, you
like
can't talk
I had to
down
tell
on
homeboy.
him,
I had to tell homeboy, like, how do you know that his father didn't talk to him and all of this stuff and grill him about it, and then John just did it anyway? Like,
that's
what are y'all talking
saying.
about?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know this nigga Pops, dog. Y'all not in them niggas' household. He probably done told y'all plenty of times what to do, what not to do. Josh still did the shit. So it's like, come on, people gotta stop with all this sensationalism and all this projection, nigga. You don't know. You're not there. So stop trying to tear somebody down to go viral or to get your name known. That's just like, come on, that shit weak. Because you want to get a name for yourself on the internet, nigga. You still ain't shit.
Oh, and then when I wrote under the Cino comment, I'm like, you know why I ain't say it like that. But and then that's when I seen people write under my comments, well, name a white person that did exactly what y'all did. I'm like, there ain't nobody did what y'all did, but there's white people that did a lot of bullshit. Joker just did it last week, hitting the GM. You know, if he was black, you know he would have been suspended.
Exactly. Facts. And then everybody want to run the Cino page like Trey. Oh man, HD said he should be suspended. I'm like, yeah, he should. Because if he was a nigga, he would have got suspended.
No, and I still stand on that.
The same bitch move. Like, that's some bitch shit. Because if he was black, he'd have got suspended. Like, stop that bullshit. Don't run the Cino. Hey, man, Cino, HD said this. Nigga, I know I said that shit. I don't need you to repeat it for me, little nigga. I know what I said. And I meant what I said. That bitch-ass nigga should have got suspended. But if he wasn't a Euro player like the rest of these crackers, he was good. He got a slap on the wrist. They went to the owner. Hey, owner, man, y'all do this little fake handshake before the game to show y'all cool. That little
who you talking about, John?
Pick it up.
Then everybody like to bring up
shit. Remember that Joker shit before the game 6? No, yeah, the game 6 they was in Denver. The owner was there from Phoenix. He
pushed the owner.
Get a handshake. That fake ass shit.
No, he should have been suspended for that shit.
Exactly. But this bitch ass nigga Trey run over to Cino. Man, Cino, you think he should get suspended? Like, no, Outlaw asked it. Outlaw bitch ass asked it. Like, hey, you think Joker should get suspended? And Trey like, thank you, Cino. All sucking Cino stick and shit. Like, get the hell out of here, nigga. That fake ass shit. What up, Stan?
Hey, what's good, LB? What's good, LB?
No, nigga just calling out a bitch ass nigga with bitch.
Yeah, and I still say he shouldn't have got suspended. And I stand on it.
You a bitch, and you a COON to the 10th power. We know that. What's up, man?
And then that's when I also brung up, like, when that jackass said that in the comments to me, I was like, okay. Then I brung up, like, y'all kept bringing up the whole John Morant thing in the mall fighting somebody. But what about Kristaps Porzingis when he got into a fight in a whole nother country? You didn't hear shit about that.
Oh no, he had an R-word case.
Yeah.
Hey, HD, I'm gonna give it this little female right quick. Come here, I'm gonna get right back at you when I'm done.
Yeah, we here. Do your thing. Smash that.
All right, Cam.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's the type of shit I'm saying, dog. But you got COONs like this fake ass T next to you. That's just how them niggas be. Like, they always talking about, man, I still don't think it. We know you don't, nigga. You Mike Wilbon's son. We know.
LB, you know why he got into that fight, right?
Yeah, it was like a R word allegation, right?
Yeah, he in the very bar he was at where he tried to do this shit. Them niggas in the bar got at his ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't buying that shit.
Are you talking about Porzingis? Y'all talking about
Yeah.
Porzingis, right?
He got whooped.
Guess what? They held that shit for a year. They ain't bring that shit up till a year later, nigga.
Yep.
Come on, dog. Like, stop playing with me. You telling me if Kevin Durant would have mushed the damn owner, dog, you think he wouldn't have been suspended? Get the hell out of here. I want to hear that shit.
And if something like this,
I thought they was gonna suspend him. I was like, nah, they ain't. I'm like, he might have just costed them niggas the whole playoffs off of that one.
I knew he wasn't gonna get suspended because they waited till late to bring the shit up. Because if he was gonna get suspended, they would have came right that early morning and said something about it.
And if they
here you go. Now here you go. Within hours of this nigga having the whole gun thing, nigga, they had a suspension ready for that nigga
exactly.
and everything.
They suspended him right away, right? You already know. You already know how it goes. You know
just
that.
for having one,
Come
which
on,
everybody
you
got.
know that.
Just
you
for
know
having one.
Quo, nigga.
Just for having one.
Come on.
Just
nigga,
for having.
We were born in the early mid '80s, nigga. We already know how this shit go.
Just for having one, and they suspended him just for having one, and he didn't even it ain't like he like shot somebody or something. Like, bro.
Yeah, I mean they gonna do what they gonna do. I'm just saying, like, you know, you see how quick they be to, you know what I'm saying? If you can't even say, nigga, if it was somebody black, like you said, they would have doing the same thing. He'd have been suspended for that shit.
You can't tell me Joker ain't get away with that shit because he white in Euro.
Yep.
Come on, dog. They've been protecting Euro players since they've been here.
They excuse that shit because he was white. You know what I'm saying? If it was a nigga, they'd be like, oh, this nigga put his hands on me and shit and all that other bullshit. Nigga, stop. You already know how that would have went.
Exactly. Like, stop playing, dog. Like, niggas just be blind as hell, nigga.
Like, I don't know where the whole thing about the homeboy set him up shit. I'm like, where do you get that in that? Where do you get that context in the whole video?
No, he ain't set him up. He just had zero awareness because he wasn't paying attention to it until last minute he called it.
Exactly.
They both was just being dumbass niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's all. But he ain't set him up. He didn't literally say, I'm gonna set Ja up. Because if he did, he'd have kept the camera on him longer.
Man, Ja's got the bag and shit, dog. You ain't gonna purposely set up the bag and shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But the moral of the story is, I ain't doing all that. I'm done with Ja Morant because as soon as he starts jumping out the gym or whatever, then y'all gonna be right back. So, forget about it. Forget about it. You went to like the Lakers or something.
But see, they did that. But they did that with Iverson too. LB. Soon as he made a mistake, they crucified him. But soon as he could play, come and drop 40 or 50, oh, he the greatest guy to do this and shit.
I mean, because some things if it's somebody's man's and shit, dog, they just sweep that shit under the rug and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know it's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
because
they purposely trying to target him because, like you said, if it's somebody they love and like, that should be under the rug. They wouldn't care.
Like, let's be honest. Like, a majority of this is due to the fact that how Memphis always would like go at the Lakers.
Yeah, that's part of it, but that's not part of it. It's just they don't like him because he's outselling the people they want to push. Like the Tatums, the Browns, all of them niggas. He outselling them.
Exactly.
They don't like that shit. They hate that shit.
And I was like, and then that's when I had to tell homeboy yesterday. I was like, look, they could do that, suspend them from the team and all that other stuff. Like, look, they lose Ja Morant. Don't nobody give a damn about. Ain't nobody buying no season tickets for no.
Bro, ain't nobody coming to watch Memphis play, nigga. Who gonna watch Memphis without Ja Morant? Come on,
like, stop it.
Stop playing. Ain't nobody going to no Memphis game.
What did I say yesterday, Nick? I said, the last time they had viewership was like the Zach.
When they had Zebo in there.
I mean, but like I say, it's really about, it's all about devaluing this young man and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's all about. That's why You know what I'm saying? Stephen, which C-word Smith and Shannon C-word Smith, why they gonna come out there and say what they gonna say and shit? You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna
Like,
bring their
just
value down.
bring up the fact that you still mad about the whole thing with his dad. Like, just bring that up, please. Like, we all know. Like everybody act like they forgot that or something. Like,
yeah, Shannon mad about that. That's why I told Mac Mizzle earlier, dude. I don't care what he says. Shannon Sharp, nigga. I'm not finna listen to a nigga who already has a pre notion in his head that this nigga's a thug and a gangster and ain't shit. Why I'm gonna listen to a nigga like that? That's like me taking advice from Trey. That nigga hate everything. Why I'm gonna listen to a nigga who hate everything, nigga?
Why you gotta use me for an example?
And that's the thing, like Ja ain't no thug and shit. He ain't no gangster, man.
He ain't a
Like,
thug or a gangster at all.
Nigga, silly ass young
had
nigga
to,
playing with
then I
guns
had
and
to
shit.
tell like Outlaw, I'm like, dog, just because he went to private school, like, I'm not saying him specifically. Like, there are plenty of people that went to like good
Bro, I
schools
just said
and shit.
LB, that's why I messed with you. I said the same thing earlier. Like, nigga, I done been with niggas in private school from the hood. They still doing street shit. Private school don't mean shit.
Him playing with a gun don't make him no gangster, no thug, no nothing like that. The nigga just playing with a gun and shit.
Right.
You know?
And
yeah, Desmond Bain ain't finna be no lead guy. He got no personality. He a Carlton, nigga. He a big swole Carlton. Desmond Bain ain't finna sell shit. He don't bring no personality to the team. That's why they try. That's why Stephen C. Smith brought him on Steven World. He thought he was gonna get him to talk shit about Brooks and Ja.
Who?
Desmond Bain.
He did.
He brought him on that
I
Stephen
missed that
C.
one.
World shit. That Stephen C. World bullshit. They was airing doing one of the playoff games, man. That shit so lame.
Oh, you talk about the show that be on ESPN?
Yeah, that bullshit ass show, the no hairline show. Yeah, him. And he gonna try to get Desmond Bain to try to talk bad about Brooks and Ja, man. He defended his guys. Like, nigga, no, I messed with them. I'm at this point because of them. Like, what are you talking about? Like, why I'm gonna diss them? It's like Jaren Jackson came out. They wanted him to say something. He's like, dude, I'm only the player of the year because of Dylan Brooks. Dylan worked with me in the offseason and got me better on defense. So it's like, y'all niggas, because he dissed LeBron punk ass, everybody want to crowd on Dylan Brooks. That's why I was done with basketball after that. Y'all gonna crucify this whole team for going at LeBron, nigga. Who the hell LeBron? The hell?
It ain't like they said nothing personal about the nigga and shit.
They ain't say nothing about his wife. They ain't say nothing about his kids. They said he old. He is. He's stinking up the court. He ain't do shit. We still waiting for this nigga to drop 40. He still ain't dropped 40. I had to tell my homeboy the other day, like, nigga, did he drop 40? No, he had 20 points and 20 rebounds. Did he drop 40, nigga? No.
Hey, niggas actually did try that shit too. Now he got 20 and 20.
They did that shit. They did that shit in 3.
I shut their ass down quick.
Remember when I think it was Shaq. Shaq brought it up like, oh well, they beat him by 40. I'm like, dog, did LeBron have 40? Oh my God,
dog. Listen,
did LeBron have 40?
Listen, I know that's your man's LB, but we ain't talking about cockeyed ass Shaq, nigga. Listen, yo cockeyed, slow talking ass. That is not 40, nigga. That's the team.
Dog, I would have been like Shaq. Come on, nigga, stop.
He asked LeBron, drop 40. He ain't dropped 40. The team dropped 40. That nigga dropped 20 or 21.
Oh, well, they beat the team. They beat the team in 2 games by 20. So that makes 4. I'm like, oh my God. What are y'all talking about?
That shit.
I think
that's how I told you these people are brainwashed, dog.
What's that chick? Molly said that. I think it was Molly that said that shit. Oh, they had 2 games and they beat them by 4. Like, that equals 40. I'm like,
nigga, like I told my homeboy, did he drop 40? He was like, no, but I said, bitch ass nigga, did he drop 40? You know me, nigga, since we was kids. I'll come to your crib right now. Nigga, did he drop 40? No. All right, then shut your bitch ass up. I want to hear that shit. He ain't dropped no 40, nigga.
Crazy, dog. This shit is
y'all niggas is so brainwashed, nigga. Y'all really want to be in the place of Savannah. That's what it really is. Y'all LeBron fans want to switch places with Savannah. That's what y'all want to do.
That's fine. I'll take Savannah.
That's what y'all want to do. Y'all want to switch places.
No, he said switch places with Savannah.
That's what they
I thought he said. I thought that like Savannah, like fine.
No, that's what they want to do. They want to switch places with Savannah.
Oh, well,
that's what they want to do.
Well, I would switch places with LeBron.
No, I know. No, you would. I would. I'm saying his fans would switch places with Savannah. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. I told my homeboy that. I said, bro, if that nigga say, I'll pick any one of y'all to come to my house to live with me forever, y'all niggas will be there in the front row, nigga. Like, yo, I got the condom, LeBron.
That's horrible, Dad.
Don't say that. I'm on episode 5 of P Valley, dog. Don't say that.
Well, nigga, I'm the wrong channel to watch because I say whatever.
Like, I already have to get that mental image out my head.
Hey, man, well, that's on you, nigga. That's what they want to do, nigga. I spit facts, nigga. Nigga, what you mean? That's what they doing, boy. They assume the position when LeBron walk in the room, nigga. They ready. All the LeBron fans, dog, piss sitting down, man. It is what it is.
Like homegirl.
Yeah.
Like homegirl with the paddle on the Players Club. Assume the position, bro.
Hey, man, that's what they want to do, bro. Listen, that's not my fault, dog. That they try to live vicariously through that nigga. That's not my fault.
That's crazy.
I never seen
that's what it be, dog.
Nobody was like this before. Like, dude, I was a LeBron fan before. Like, anybody who was a LeBron fan from like 03 to like 2015, it wasn't this bad. It's when these little niggas started growing up and like, dog, like, I was like, what the hell? And I noticed that and I just said, okay, I'm out. I'm out. I know where this is going. As soon as he won the chip in Cleveland, I was like, yo, I know where this is going.
Listen, man.
It was never that bad.
Them niggas need to stay away from the ball sacks. You know what I'm saying? They put the dick down and actually watch the games and shit. They can see what's going on and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. they like Damien and then Friday after next when he was watching the Tupac video and shit. Sitting on the couch and shit.
Right.
Yeah, niggas got to cut it out. You know what I'm saying? And I swear that I really want to like start a petition, man. Get them get them two niggas up out of here, bro. I'm tired. I've been tired of Steven. Let me tell you something, T. Get in line. Get in line. Yeah.
I mean, they're not going nowhere. They're not going nowhere.
Exactly. Get in line.
Especially Stephen A. Stephen A. gonna be Stephen A. goes, ESPN just falls apart. Like this
man, they were such a better organization when Stuart Scott died. Like just the difference in quality when he was kind of over the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
But he only covered. I mean, he didn't really.
No, but see, he became the head. He became the head of sports over there and shit. You know what I'm saying? And see, they were still. You know what I'm saying? Talking about the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, ever since he moved on, dog, it's just gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. You know what I'm saying? To where them niggas they talk about more bullshit than the game all the time.
At one point, I think it was between like 09 and like 2014, where pretty much Twitter took over and media as a whole just became irrelevant. And then they just found a way to get in control of that and get back to relevancy again. Because you
know why that happened? That people were looking for all. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you good, T. It wasn't even that. Social media has nothing to do with it. The thing is that they wanted to be like social media. Yeah. So they started saying, okay, we're going to start creating memes. We're going to start following what they're doing instead of them just being who they were, which is reporting the facts about the game. See, they wanted to be more like TMZ. TMZ really started all this shit. To talk about players, talk about what they did off the court and all of this shit. They're like, oh, we got to keep up with TMZ. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same thing. That's all they're doing. And then the debate shows came because you had the cold pizza, and then the dude Jamie Horowitz, whatever the freak his name is, switched it to First Take. So then they went more of the debate shows where they can now tear players down, be able to tear them down to keep their budget down. Where if a player's up for a contract, now I can screw the player because you've been on TV all day, you've been ran through the press. So now we could justify it because we done put our niggas in position. That's all they did. It ain't had nothing to do with social media. Social media, they just continue to push it on social media because they know people on social media dumb as hell. They don't research shit. They just go with somebody saying, oh man, this is a conspiracy. That nigga got hit by a truck because he was supposed to sacrifice his daddy, but he didn't. That's what they do, and they believe that shit.
Well, and then after a while, niggas got tired of their narratives and shit. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Niggas got tired of the fake ass narratives and shit. That
was later, like early days. Socials, that's when just media just fell into irrelevancy because everybody's getting everything in short form.
Right.
Like, and that's when like it took them like about a good 6 years to get back into relevancy once they started like making rules like on socials, like they'll tick your profile down if you like harass and all that extra, all that shit. Copyright strikes and like none of that shit existed back then. None of that shit existed. Copyright strikes and all that shit.
Yeah, dog, but them niggas garbage, fam. I promise you.
No, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, people was like you said, get tired of the narratives. That's the only reason why they came to YouTube and other social media platforms, because people, the real people telling the truth about it, they want to listen to that. They don't want to listen to all that bullshit anymore. And now some of the dudes that's on YouTube, now they're starting to cross over to mainstream media by getting cooked by Broussard and all these people. Now they want to cross over and get their name out there like that. Because, the bag will pull them where they got to go.
Yep. So you involve, like you say, you know what I'm saying? And you get the social media involved with the media and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you pull them niggas from the social media to the real media and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And that's the problem. It's like nobody has a damn mind of their own.
I just came to that revelation yesterday. NPC world. I just came to that revelation yesterday, bro.
Shit, I've been told you about that. I told you I done lost hope. You was like, you got a little bit. I said, I don't. I lost hope in everybody, bro.
Like, like if I feel like I can like say what you gotta say word for word, then you definitely being an NPC. Like,
I'm
tired of
LeBron. The thing is,
can
you
come
up with something new? Can you come up with a new phrase? Because it's even that. It's not even that. It's when niggas, when niggas come in and shit, doc, and you hear something that they've absolutely regurgitated from the TV and shit, like line for line and shit.
But it goes the other way too. Like, look, I know LeBron is an issue, but LeBron ain't going nowhere until it's ready for him to go.
Okay,
so
but
complaining about it ain't going.
No, but it's not. But it's not just that. This is the same thing I tell my cousin and these dumbass LeBron fans. It's not just about LeBron, nigga. If you're running a business, dog, and you're only promoting one thing of your business, you're not going to make sales in your business. You got to promote other things to attract the customer, the consumer. The consumer is getting tired of the shit. Because if the shit was really raw like that, nigga, they'll be making bread like that. They not making bread like that. They only pushing him.
All I've been saying was the number one problem is that I think like what I told the niggas yesterday. I said the main problem is that number one, NBA isn't on primetime television anymore because nobody got cable like that. That's
true
one.
Too. Yeah.
Number two, that's when I asked them niggas. I'm like, do y'all actually got cable? Or y'all fire sticking? Well, you're the problem too because you illegally streaming. Those don't count either. Like,
exactly. So,
man, when it comes down to it, people just don't care, Dad. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? And like the league is trying to get these people who don't care about basketball and shit, instead of catering to your audience and shit. The niggas that really like your shit, that just don't watch the highlights and shit, you're alienating them, you know what I'm saying, so that they don't care. You know what I'm saying? So not only do you have the casuals that don't care, you're pissing off the people that like basketball and shit.
Like, you ain't gonna say
And guess what? And guess what, T? They don't care.
I mean, they care, but they care about the wrong things. And they don't know. They don't understand what they need to do to get to bring people back to the game. You know what I'm saying? Of course they care.
Of course they care, because if they didn't care, they wouldn't be sucking LeBron's stick every day.
And then,
you know what I mean, if they didn't care.
You won't catch me saying that I'm gonna be done with the NBA. I'm still watching basketball because I'm not getting caught up in that cap. Like,
no, I'm not watching. I know, I'm serious. I'm not. There's people like me that's not watching this shit. I'm not watching it because it's terrible. You're basically trying to show me that you're showing me the magic trick, but I know the magic trick. So why do I need to watch this bullshit? Like, I already know what's gonna happen. Me and T predicted what was gonna happen before the damn playoffs started, and we've been right. So it's like, why am I finna waste my time and watch you? I could do other things. I could create other stuff. But there are content creators who, you're absolutely right, LB. They need to watch basketball because that's all they could talk about is basketball. That's it.
Which I have no problem with. Shit. That's why I told Cena, I was like, dog, you're gonna still watch. Number one, you're a gambler, so you're gonna still have to watch the sport. Like,
right. I mean, exactly. If you're a gambler or things like that, you're gonna watch the sport. But I'm not gonna watch basketball, dog. I'm not watching it next year. I'm done. I'm gonna watch other sports, which I can do, and I can talk about it. And even I'm being honest, because they have really pissed me off. What they did to the Memphis Grizzlies was egregious. What they did to the Kings was egregious. To push this bum, what they did to these other teams,
the Mavericks,
all the way to 7, the Mavericks. They had the Mavericks lose the last 12, 13 games on bullshit. And you think I'm gonna watch that bullshit?
I said this is the worst. I've never seen it this bad before. Like, this is like the worst. It's so blatant that I'm seeing like this ain't Eddie Griffin. I've seen this like a good 10 times, like in the last couple of days.
Yeah, and it's like
ever since the second half of the season, ever since after the All-Star break and shit. The league been a little funny, and I picked up on it immediately.
Straight up,
you know what I'm saying? Immediately,
like
back in February, back in February.
Just random people just like on TikTok and Instagram, whatever, just talking about NBA, and some of them are Lakers fans, and they even like, yo, like, what the hell is going? Just admit that NBA is rigged. Like, it's even at that point where it's like, dude, I want my team
that's where my problem comes in, because if you could go to go through, and this is what I was saying the whole time, the lengths that they would have to go through to get the Lakers to the playoffs, would be so egregious, that I just could not take it seriously no more. And this is exactly what they've done and shit.
It got so egregious at the point where the media had to like cat for the shit, like for like the.
Of course they gonna cat for it.
What's the game 6 or 7 after the Lakers game? It was like, dog. Like,
but I'm saying that to get these niggas into the playoffs, dog. You know what I'm saying?
To get them to the playoffs.
It took something so egregious and shit.
Dog, it got so bad, like, dog, like ESPN basically had to defend the refs, like, while they're doing what they're doing. It's like there's no way to defend this. Like, what are you talking about?
And that's what I'm saying. Dog, dog, the shit would have to look so phony. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't think the league would even. You know what I'm saying? Because they had, like I said, I always felt for the last couple years, I've kind of felt like the league had been trying to move on from LeBron.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like letting the shit play out, letting his team play out like it's supposed to play out. You know what I'm saying? Because
that's what they were supposed to do.
It would have looked better. it would have looked better pushing that Lakers team last year to the playoffs because they were a better team. They were still garbage, but they was a better team than this garbage they got out here this year.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You gonna wait a year later to do the shit. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, are you stuck on stupid? Nigga,
stuck on stupid. And it's unbelievable, dad, that you would trash your game like that, dad, to get this bum ass nigga in the playoffs and shit, dad.
And I already explained it. I explained it yesterday. I was like, dog, all they gotta do is just next season just let everybody play out and just play ball and don't do anything. And just let them play out and just see whoever's
yeah, but that's all they gotta do. If this is what they're gonna do, I can't have no parts of it, bro. Like straight up.
Figure out how the hell did the other nigga?
Okay, but see, here's my thing. This is where they went backwards. When you pushed Giannis and got him the championship, that's when you should have started to try to push KD and Giannis in the East. That would have brought you ratings. You would have had KD versus Giannis. Y'all didn't do that because y'all hate KD and Kyrie so much. So you done killed some of your fans there because some of your fans wanted to watch them. Then in the West, you had all these young guys coming up in Ja. You had all these other guys, Anthony Edwards, all these other guys. You could have been pushing them. No, you like, you know what? We're going to put our money in LeBron. Then when LeBron fell off, you like, okay, we're gonna go to Steph now. You gonna
we gotta go back to Steph. We gotta go back to Steph.
You barely freaking advertised, even when he was winning, dog. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. But see, this is what I'm saying. But everybody want to say Steph done ruined the league. I'm like, how? Steph is the reason the league thrived when it did because nobody knew about Steph. He came out of nowhere. He made basketball exciting.
Right. I don't know who are these people that's saying that about Steph.
The people who are saying it is majority LeBron fans.
Okay, all right, gotcha.
Exactly. That's who's saying it. They're saying it. They're coming out saying it. They're making videos. You know, you got Strictly. He want to smash Aisha Curry because he got this white girl light skin fetish. So he hates Steph because of that. But I'm just saying, it's like, dude, like the game would be once Giannis won the championship, I would have came back the next year like, okay, we're going to push KD versus Giannis. And I would have promoted them two Scottie Pippins in Boston. I'd have promoted the no heart nigga in Philly. And then I'd have promoted Jimmy, aka James Butler and Pebbles. I would have pushed them because now if one of those teams don't make it, I done put their name out there. Now they're trying to bring commercials out. They just brought a commercial now with Jimmy out there. Don't nobody know Jimmy. So what are you doing?
I had to explain that to my dad. He was like, "Yo, who just gotta be like getting busy like this?" I was like, Jimmy Butler.
Right, exactly.
He don't even know. He don't even know. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
He know who Steph is. He know who Kevin Durant is. Well, I had to like explain John Morant and Jimmy Butler.
But this is the NBA's problem and shit.
Listen. I go to my mom and tell her, Mom, man, you know who Joe Shiesty is? Oh, you know, talking about that white boy in Cincy, Burrow. And I asked her again, you know who Donovan Mitchell is? Who is that, the nigga up the street? Nigga, it's like, come on. You don't even know who Donovan Mitchell is.
And allegedly, he's one of the top stars in the NBA today.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But you don't promote him. You know what I'm saying?
Like this
she know Joe Shiesty. She know Josh Allen. She don't know nothing.
Because the NFL, see, they don't have a problem with transitioning and shit. That's the one thing. That's what the NFL does better than the NBA by far. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They're able to go from Tom Brady to Patrick Mahomes and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying? That like they don't try and like if you gonna, you know what I'm saying? If you gonna thrive on that team, you gonna thrive because they promote the teams and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you, but in the NBA, they only promote the players, and then they do a poor job at promoting the players and shit.
Right. Like it's not that hard to do. It's not that hard to do. You can promote the players and the team, bro. Like it's not that hard to do. As long as
that's what you would think.
As long as the team got a star, like it will be.
But see, they're only ever concerned about Boston or LA. You know what I'm saying? That's all they're ever concerned about.
Yep.
But then I don't know who told me this the other day, but they was like, but you ain't gotta like I think this was you, T, where you was like, but they don't have to play each other. Like, no, it makes it more dramatic when you have them two face each other to break the tie.
Right. Right, we already like I said, and you know what I'm saying. It's not even; these are not even the two best teams in the NBA. And shit.
They're not.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
care. I don't care what season. I don't care what seed Boston is. I don't care. They still not better than like majority of the Eastern Conference.
They not. They not. Like they the two Scottie Pippins. Like nigga, even Christian tired of them. He was mad today. He was cussing them out because he like, I'm tired of this shit. He like, I'm tired of two Scottie Pippins, nigga.
He sure was.
I need a Paul Pierce.
I hope Miami wins, but
they ain't finna win. That's
I know they're not, but they're not.
Dog, they gonna go 7 games and Miami gonna lose. It's gonna, dude. I told y'all about Philly. I said, bro, Philly is not winning, bro.
Everybody else,
Man, I just gave up on the game. I just turned it
was
off.
saying the whole year. Me and T came on the stream when he said it. I said, Cino, I love you. You my brother. I respect you, dog. But I would never believe in 3 chokers, nigga. I can't do it. The Choketeers.
Like this is like not a. It's not like it's just a recent kind of thing and shit.
All I told Cino, I just said, Cino, I'm just glad that I ain't bet. I fell back on the bet. I fell back.
Nah, Cino got some bad. He got some bad inside information on them niggas. That's what it
dude. No matter what little tumult the NBA is gonna try to.
While I was watching
TV, on the same team together, bro. It's not.
While I was watching TV, I heard that Cino did like a 1-hour explanation of why Philly lost.
Listen, Dad, because them niggas be choking. That's why they lost.
Look, the plan was flawed, I guess. Basically.
No, listen, Dad, listen. How many times does this nigga James Harden have to choke in the game 6 and 7, Dad?
I looked up.
Nigga, how many 3-1 leads? How many playoff leads does this nigga Doc Rivers have to squander before niggas start believing who he is?
10 apparently. That's how many he got. 3-1 leads and 3-2 leads all together equaled up to 10.
10?
Yeah, 10.
Listen, the nigga only been coaching like 18 years and shit.
Yeah, so 10 out of 18, guys.
But this is what I'm trying to say, dog. Is like Doc did this in Orlando, and dog, Q came on here and said it. He like, bro, Doc always choked. Because in Orlando, we had the Pistons down 3-1, and all we had to do was make better rotations, better subs. He's sticking with his lineups way too long, and I'm like, Doc, Detroit is killing your ass. They are adjusting, dog. You gotta, and it wasn't just a Tayshaun Prince thing. They were adjusting everything, defensively, switches, all of that. And this nigga couldn't counter it. That's when I said this nigga trash. You don't know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it was like, okay, nigga, we've taken away Tracy McGrady, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Now you're gonna have to get somebody else in, but they really didn't have nobody else on that team.
No, they didn't, bro.
They really didn't have nobody else on that team.
I know they didn't, but dog, you know, but dog, the Pistons ain't have no killers like that on the offensive end.
Nah.
It wasn't like you guys had a high profile offense. Y'all was winning because defensively y'all were nasty with it.
Right.
That's just being honest. And not only that, y'all was getting rip open off those picks.
But it was a defense.
He was hitting the mid-range shots, killing us.
Yeah, but it was a defense that made the difference and shit.
Exactly.
You know
That's what I'm saying. Because y'all could go stretches where y'all not scoring, but the game is still, we're only up by 2 or 3 or maybe 5 at most. If it's 10, that's the furthest we were going to go because we didn't have nobody else but T-Mac. So that's what I'm saying. If you're a coach, I'm going to adjust. Then the following year, these dumbasses got rid of Mike Miller.
Like y'all cannot be getting rid of niggas and shit.
Bro,
like you already don't got nobody and
you
shit.
don't
You know what I'm
understand how much
saying?
I hate Orlando. You don't understand how much I hate Orlando, dog. I really want to put a bullet in all them niggas, dog. Like straight up, I hate Orlando.
You
but that's
too.
my team, though. That's my team, though. I got to deal with they bitch ass. They dumb ass.
Everybody team
I know
go
how
through
you.
some
I
bitch
know how
ass
you feel,
niggas.
HD. I know how you feel.
I know, bro. I know how you. I know you know how I feel. That's why when you talk about your stuff, I be respecting it because I be feeling the same way. Like y'all
That's
is
why I
the
was like,
dumbest
I will not allow
niggas
the
in the
Julius
world,
Randle
dog.
cap.
That's
will
why
not allow today.
when you was killing Julius Randle, I said let that nigga preach because I know Daryl Armstrong and Fournier. I feel this nigga. Kill him.
Dog, I was so mad.
LB, kill him.
I was so mad, bro.
Movie team, Jurassic Park, kill her.
So they was mad. They was mad as hell outside the gate. Like I don't know where they was at. I think it was not that far from the garden. Like I guess they all had the players and posters up by the garden. So they wrote something on Julius Randle, like trade him or something like that. Then they just ripped down the poster, started doing elbow drops and stomps. And So we've been crying. Oh, then my homeboy, he was texting me. He was like, "Man, what the hell is that he just kissed?" I said, "Look, I'm not even going. Look. I'm not even. I already had this on Friday, bro. This was like yesterday. I was like, yeah, I already got on Julius Randle about that because he sent me the Kenya Martin video. I was like, yeah, I already seen it like 3 days ago, bro.
Yeah, y'all just gotta calm down, man.
Once I seen her, I said, get this nigga off my team now.
What you mean?
He ain't going nowhere.
You never saw him? You never saw him?
What,
nah.
Julius Randle chick?
Yeah, nah, I ain't never seen her.
I think she was that. I didn't have a problem with the chick he had. My problem is your bitch ass need to play better. That ain't got nothing to do with it. My thing is you,
like,
nigga. I'm not blaming the bitch you picked. I don't give a damn. You could go knock down the ugliest chick or finest chick in the world. Nigga, bring your game to the court, nigga. I don't care about that shit. Who you smashing in your bedroom?
Kenya was 1000% right. People trying to try to like get on Kenya Martin. Look, he was 1000%. The first, I'm not thinking about running to my wife after I just lost. Get away from me. I don't want to talk to nobody.
I mean, but dog, that's kind of weak because when Kobe lost, he still went to his wife, dog. Like other people went to their wives. I mean,
bro.
But we know why. But we know why. He said it though. We know why.
Well, I understand that Vanessa fine as hell, but I'm just saying it's like, dude, I've been seeing plenty players who lost kiss their wife, but they mad as hell they lost the game, but they still gonna go kiss their wife, nigga. That's who they love.
But the reason why they said that,
you know,
she busted.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
she's not busted. She's a 6. But she ain't busted.
I mean, she average. She average.
Oh man, I was just upset. I was highly upset.
Man, and then this nigga gonna say, "Oh my god!" I was just like, "Dog, you tripping right now?" When this nigga gonna say, "Oh, he's Ben Simmons," I was like, "Whoa, hey, no."
He was talking about Ben Simmons as far as the mental aspect, like he mentally weak. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, there will be no defense.
He wasn't saying about the skill level, like LB was saying the mental aspect of him being.
Yeah, like everybody keep trying to explain it to me, like nigga, I don't want.
I know what you meant, dog. But LB, you know how these niggas are. They don't know how to read between lines. These niggas still writing above and below the line instead of at the line. These niggas don't know how to write. I understand what you're saying. I understand wholeheartedly.
It ain't that difficult to figure out.
It's not, dog. It really's not. But you know how people are. They just want to always clown some shit. That's all. But I understood what you were saying, like from a mental aspect. That's what
I'm not throwing the cape on no goddamn body. I stopped Outlaw immediately. I don't want to hear nothing about.
Well, Outlaw can't talk. I don't want to hear shit. Outlaw can't talk because his homeboy came up short. So he can't talk.
He was
Mitchell
gonna start it
Robinson
again.
though.
He was gonna start it again. I said, no,
like
you're
you should
not today.
listen, dog, for whatever reason.
My
That's
thing
why I
with
say, man,
Outlaw is he
Evan
kept trying to
Mobley and them
blame.
niggas got exposed, bro.
My thing with him was he kept trying to blame Aaron Rodgers. I was like, dog, you can't blame Aaron Rodgers for a decade
I
of
can.
screw
I
up.
can blame
No, you can't.
anybody I want.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I can blame
No, you
anybody I
can't.
goddamn want. But seriously, he tried to throw the Mitchell Robinson cat. I said, no, you won't. Not today.
Yeah, you know that's all cap.
Dude, I see. Once I see Bam,
that's all cap right there,
back
guy.
him down and then they spit and dunked, I was like, yeah, Mitch Robinson.
This man can't get up off the goddamn ground. I'm like, how you 7 foot? Like, you have no height.
That's why I say, like, man, Mobley and them niggas got exposed, so horribly, Cause that nigga Mitchell Robinson is trash, bro. I'm sorry.
I'm like, bro, he did. I'm like, no. Some just telling me they wasn't prepared for that.
Dog, and now they might be taking this. I don't know if this is true, but now they might take this cat shit like kind of seriously now. And I'm like, dog, why would we trade a soft nigga for another soft nigga?
So who you gonna trade for? You gonna trade Randall for Cat?
I don't know why people saying like straight up, like it's for Randall for Cat, like straight up, like nothing else, like no picks, no nothing.
I mean that's a straight up and down trade.
I was like, I thought I would put Carl Anthony over him though.
I wouldn't.
But me personally,
I wouldn't trade for Cat. But I mean, if I just had to trade the nigga, I mean, I would see Cat as an acceptable trade piece.
Randall is way stronger than him. Like Cat is like hella weak. Like he'll be weak under the basket. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Randall is better than Cat.
I mean,
you know what I'm saying?
If y'all gonna trade, why don't y'all just try to trade for Aiden, nigga?
If y'all want somebody else, it was a white dude that somebody named. I can't remember who it was.
Y'all might as well go for Aiden. I wouldn't go for no damn Cat.
Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to go for no Cat.
I don't want another outside shooter like that.
But Aiden's not an outside shooter. Aiden playing the post and mid range.
And right. Then the other thing that kept it, and I'm glad that other Knicks fans was like on Stephen A's helmet, nigga. Like, why the hell would we want Damian Lillard? That will take the ball out of Jalen Brunson's hands.
No,
look at him. Look at him.
Hey, Detroit T. Me and you looking like nigga Obi-Wan and damn what's the other nigga name? Qui-Gon.
Yoda, nigga.
Yoda. Looking like Obi-Wan and Yoda.
Listen.
You see our little Anakin over here, nigga.
Listen, young Padawan and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Keep playing with me. I'm with the higher ground. Keep playing with me.
Listen.
I'm gonna get the higher ground on y'all niggas.
Listen, Dad. Listen, Dad. Listen. We would, man. Me and HD would like have the Knicks winning the championship, within a year.
Absolutely.
All right, keep playing with me. Keep playing me with this bullshit. I'm gonna get the higher ground on y'all niggas. Like,
okay, you gonna die quick.
But for real though, listen, Dad.
That's what messed his ass up. He got too cocky.
We gotta get players that make sense around Jalen. I want Dylan Brooks. I just like.
Oh, really?
I smile like a proud dad watching his only son.
His only son that made it.
No cars, no jail pies, nigga, no pies, no case, just the white shirts.
I felt like Mark Cuban when he hugged Kyrie. When Kyrie had that big ass game when he went to the Mavericks and shit. I feel like that's me and Jalen Brunson, nigga. Like,
right.
Oh.
Look, you ain't even want Jalen Brunson, man.
Relax. We get it. We were wrong. you don't get it, T, because you're not a Knicks fan, so you don't understand our plight.
Yeah, but listen, dog. Listen. Y'all got a good team and shit.
Like God knows how long, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
and he's a nigga that's gonna lead y'all team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all must follow Jalen Brunson.
The last time we had a point guard, I was fucking 10.
Yeah, like who? Mark Jackson? Yeah, is that the last time y'all had a real point guard?
Yeah, Mark Jackson. Yeah. No, not Mark Jackson. It was
Sprewell.
Not Sprewell. Sprewell was your
Sprewell was a 2.
It was
Charlie. But
he ran the floor like it was Charlie Ward. Y'all had Ward.
Charlie Ward. But
I like Charlie Ward. Charlie Ward, but
Sprewell ran the floor
right. He was better in football, right?
Yeah.
Right. No, but I'm saying that was the last true point.
Oh, nigga, that nigga was the league wasn't ready for Charlie Ward. No. That's why he came to basketball and shit. Yeah. They weren't ready for that nigga. That nigga was Vic before Vic, bro.
Florida State, right?
Yeah, he was Vic before Vic, dog.
What? Well, he was quarterback.
Yeah, he was a quarterback. He won the Heisman. Oh, yeah, nigga, he had Florida State rolling, dog.
That is right.
I don't know. Don't remind me, dog. I'm still mad today they didn't let him go to the pros. I'm still pissed because he would have shitted on all these young niggas out here.
That's what nigga. He was Vic before Vic.
He was better than Vic, nigga. He could throw that bitch everywhere, nigga. Accurate and all of that. Each level.
What was the reasoning that he didn't go to the NFL?
Because they said they wanted him to play cornerback. They felt he was too small to play quarterback. They wanted him to play cornerback. And he said
they wasn't ready. They wasn't ready for that nigga. They wasn't ready for that nigga.
He was a dual threat. Like, just imagine Patrick Mahomes, but a nigga 10 times better than that. He was way better than that.
Yeah,
like, he could throw the ball from the pocket.
Same kind of shit, right? Because he could throw the ball like everywhere and shit.
Oh, he'll probably be a Hall of Famer. He'll probably be a Hall of Famer in the NFL. That's okay.
Yeah, he would have been a Hall of Famer. It's just that he didn't get a chance.
Because Charlie Ward was like 6'1", right?
Yeah, he was like 6'1", 6'2". Yeah. But see, you got to remember, at the time, most of the quarterbacks were like 6'6" and up and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? 6'5" and up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Throwing from the pocket and shit. Yeah. Now, this is like early 90s and shit. Right. You know what I'm saying?
And he used to shit on Miami and Florida all the time.
Yeah, listen, dog. The number one, I swear, dog. All the players I love that came out to you, dog. The most hated was Gino Torretta, dog.
Right.
And they was trying to put that nigga over Charlie Ward, and it was like, what are y'all smoking, dog? Right. What are y'all niggas smoking, dog?
Everybody knew Gino Torretta was a system guy. He was trash. We knew that.
Trash, bro.
Everybody knew that. Even Miami fans knew that. They like, nah, he is not effing with Charlie.
No, dog. Oh my God, dog.
But we also, I know Sprewell was a 2, but he ran the floor like he was a 1 though. So,
but yeah, he played sometime. He even played the 1 a little bit in Golden State. You know what I'm saying? But he was mostly a 2.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because wasn't Travis Best
Travis Best was more of a shoot first point guard. He wasn't no true natural point guard.
Y'all had some really bad point guards. I swear I ain't thought about Travis Best in years, nigga.
Oh yeah, Travis Best from Golden State. Yeah.
Oh my God, he played in Indiana. He played for y'all too, right?
Did Travis Best play for us?
Yeah, did he play for y'all?
No, he didn't play for us.
No.
Nah, he stayed at Golden State. We got Sprewell.
Yeah, y'all had Mark Jackson before, Baron Davis, Rod Strickland, Derek Harper, Chauncey was there, Charlie, Lynn, Jason Kidd, Walt Frazier, Bibby. Damn, y'all had all them niggas when they were passing.
We had.
I can't even remember when they had. When did they have J Kidd?
2013.
Remember they had J Kidd after he shitted on LeBron in the finals. Remember they signed the Knicks.
He went to New York.
Right,
Man, I forgot all about that.
Yeah, 2012-13 season.
I forgot all about that. Damn.
I remember that because one of the best games of the season was the Nets versus the Knicks, and Kidd was killing, dog. And then he hit the clutch shot to win the game. Like, I was like, yo, he knew how to facilitate the ball, but he was done. He was done, like just moving around. While I was like, damn, he got to retire, bro.
Yeah, like he just became a jump shooter and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a open shot shooter and shit.
Because that was never.
He got pretty cold at that shit too. Like that nigga is killing Miami off that shit. You know what I'm saying? He could hit that three and shit.
Oh yeah,
but I remember when y'all had Baron Davis, he was done by then too and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Who else did you say? HD?
Rod Strickland, he was done too.
Yeah, Rod Strickland. His best days was in Washington.
I think we had Raymond Felton. I think before Jason Kidd.
Oh God.
We almost drafted that nigga too, man. We didn't do too much better getting Brandon Knight and shit. That was terrible.
Yeah, but Brandon Knight was score better. But he was
all I can say about Brandon Knight, Cole's casket.
We thought we had some with Stephon Marbury, but Larry Brown.
I mean, that nigga was a little nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? That nigga DeAndre Jordan 6'11" and shit. His problem was his problem was why he just lay there like he was dead and shit. Nigga, get your bitch ass up off the ground and shit, nigga.
Put him in a category.
I'm dead.
He did that to himself and shit. If he'd have got back up, niggas would have got him.
Why did he jump up with him? I'm trying to figure out why he jumped up with DJ.
He had no business doing it.
I guess he thought he was gonna get a charge.
Get a charge for what? This nigga jumped up with him. I was like, dog, you about to die.
And you can see DeAndre Jordan cock back like.
But it wouldn't have been so bad if that nigga had to just lay there and shit, dog. It's like, man, get your bitch ass up, dog. Nigga, get your ass up, nigga.
It was over.
If that was me, if it was me, I'm not just laying there, nigga. Yeah, I'm not just gonna lay there.
He was like this, and DeAndre Jordan just looking at him like, "Is this nigga jumping with me?" Yeah.
I mean, but that nigga was like that nigga Brandon Knight is like 6'1" and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nobody count that bullshit. It's like, that's like
no, that was like a top dunk. That was like a top somebody getting dunked on in like the whole 2010s and shit.
Then the 2010s must have been weak then, because that.
But I'm saying it was that
one, and when Jason Terry when LeBron dunked on his ass, and that was like the top two to 2010. You had the other one with what's the name for Celtics dunked on LeBron, but they be trying to ignore that shit because that was another one. It's like.
Yeah, but what made it so bad is that nigga laid there and shit.
What made it bad was, nigga, he was a bitch from the beginning. That's what made it bad. Everybody wanted that to happen to him.
I'm just like.
He was like, my life is over. I'm tired.
I was done with that nigga after that.
That nigga laid there like the Undertaker and shit.
Yeah, dog. It's like, man, get your bitch ass up, nigga. Golly, you ain't had no business jumping in the first place. Like, I understand, I appreciate the heart and shit, nigga, but get your bitch ass up.
Sometimes when you just gotta say, oh hell no, I ain't jumping in there.
Wouldn't nobody have been mad at you just if you let that nigga dunk and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell, bro? You 6'1". But you jump, now you got to get your bitch ass up.
I remember when they was in the All-Star game and Steph saw Giannis and he was like, oh hell no, and laid on the floor.
Oh, that's even worse, nigga. You just should have just moved out the way.
He was like, "Oh hell no, you ain't finna duck on me."
But he should have just walked. I mean, he should have just moved out the way. Why
And
would you lay on the floor? That's the reason why I hate the All-Star game. These niggas some bitch ass niggas. Just move out the way.
Then the stupid part, he wound up getting ducked on anyway because he was standing underneath the damn basket and y'all just came and got the damn offensive rebound and just yammed it on his ass. I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that's how Jason Terry was when LeBron came down the lane. I was like, dog, that nigga not Jason Terry
Nah,
out of bounds.
they set his ass up for that. Because remember, the ball was in Chalmers' hand, then he gave it to Cole, and Cole just threw it up, and I'm like, well, who gonna catch that? Oh shit! Boom!
That was one
Hey
of my
man, everybody get dunked on this shit. You just got to get your bitch ass off the ground and shit.
No, my
KD got up. KD got up when he got dunked on by Porter.
Yeah, that nigga just laid there. It was like, dog, you're making this 10 times so much worse right now and shit.
KD got up. Like KD got up when he got dunked on by Porter and shit. Like he got up.
Oh man, who was that? Nigga, who was that who shitted on that nigga KD? Was that Eric? Was that no? That was MPJ.
Yeah, that was Michael Porter Jr.
He was like, damn, KD.
On that nigga, man.
Yeah, he caught a body, dad. That nigga was smoking that. He was smoking that KD down.
Yeah, fast. He was smoking it. He was smoking it with no hair, nigga. That's what he was doing, nigga.
I don't know who said that. Like, oh, he got dunked on by a nigga with no back.
Well, he had a back that night. He had a back that night. Shit.
Yeah, that was ugly, dad.
That was past.
KD got up immediately after that.
I was like,
got up. I mean, of course he gonna get up. Like KD, like F it. I got dunked on, but he came back the next game and blocked Gordon shit.
Yep.
That's what
you sure
did. Do.
That's what you're supposed to do.
That's the different mindset of a superstar compared to a bitch ass nigga.
That's just gonna lay on the court and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, man, my life's over. Nigga, get your bitch ass up.
That's why I don't know who that was. I keep forgetting, like the LeBron fan or whatever. That nigga was like, dog, we ain't talking about KD. I was like, dog, we talked about KD like
bro,
3 times.
We been talking about that shit. That's what I'm saying. He was the main one bringing up LeBron. And you want to get mad when we cook LeBron ass. It's like, bro, he trash. Get out of here.
But that's what people
like,
that's what they be saying. Like, what are you talking about? Like, niggas act like, dog, like niggas be impartial to other niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nah, niggas get it, whoever they are and shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying? If you playing, if you playing like garbage, ain't shooting you no bell.
Oh, that's what he was. I think he told you that, T. He was like, oh, but if y'all didn't stay on it long enough. Like,
wait, he said what?
Y'all didn't have like compassion enough about
it. He was basically mad because y'all wasn't on KD long enough.
Yeah.
That's what that was about.
Listen.
What we gonna get on KD about when they tear KD down 24 hours?
You know the dude I'm talking about.
I think no sense. I'm not gonna talk about a nigga all day, every day that's already being torn down on every other channel and TV.
And it's not just that. It's like, nigga, we be having conversations and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we don't be like, okay, we gonna spend 30 minutes cooking KD and shit. Niggas just be talking sports and shit.
You know what I'm talking
about. And plus, KD still balled out that game, nigga. So it's like, what are we talking about?
You know the one I'm talking about too. The one that like he got his camera on, like the one that be like the messed up mic sometimes.
Yeah, the nigga that's the nigga who was sitting there like, man, AD, who said AD and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, no, he said Embiid,
it's like, nigga, wasn't nobody even talking about didn't somebody say nothing about AD at all, nigga?
I was like, dog, we was all telling him, he was like, he didn't say AD, he said Embiid.
Right, exactly. And he wanted to jump down the dude's throat. I'm like, dude, you got LeBron on your mouth so hard, nigga, you trying to defend everybody that's with him. trying to defend
I just ended up telling him, and he kind of shut up after this and shit. Because I ended up telling him, I'm like, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? These be the same niggas talking about, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You tearing that black man down when you talk about LeBron and shit, dog. But you can't talk about LeBron without shitting all over KD or anybody else. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear that shit.
You talking about KD and them? You tearing them down, nigga? So what it is? We all hate the black man today, I guess.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Hating on that black man. But they be so quick to tear another nigga down, dog, just in defense of that nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to tear nobody down to talk about KD and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I'm gonna talk about his no hair having ass anytime I want to. His slim ass.
Exactly. Nigga, if he be balling, nigga, I'ma say he be balling, nigga. If he play like shit, nigga, I'ma say, nigga, he was trash. Yeah. He's a number 2. When we went up there and they asked him about him brushing his hair. He talking about some, I do brush my hair. No, the hell you don't. Stop lying.
Okay, dude.
Yep.
I mean, he did brush it. He did have a low cut and his shit was brushed. I mean, what else you want the nigga to do?
He do need to brush his hair though.
That's after them games he be playing like that was in Brooklyn when he was playing like 45 minutes a night and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Nah, this is like
this was like when he was in OK. People were saying this about his hair when he was in OKC.
Yeah. That is
true. But the nigga don't. I mean, the nigga don't worry about all that shit. He want to just go
and
play.
Then I remember during the pandemic when he tried to like twist his hair, and that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Yeah. Like, look at this nigga KD and shit.
I remember when they filmed him at the
knowing he can't grow shit out, but trying to grow shit out.
Yeah, I remember when they filmed him at the top of his head and stuff like that, and people was memeing and put the Reese's Pieces back.
Oh no, it gets even worse than that. Remember when he had the sock on? When he had the sock on, like it showed like part of his leg, and his leg was all ash.
Oh yeah, I don't know, man. KD got to get him together.
Now you just hating, Trey. Now we ain't even talk about how ashy a nigga be. I can't even tell how ashy a nigga be. You gotta be looking at that nigga extra hard to see if he ashy or not, nigga.
Listen, that nigga's a volcano, nigga, for real though.
A volcano of hate.
Yes, nigga.
I'm like, my only problem with that is, dog, you gotta miss
like, you could not miss it. You couldn't even miss it.
That nigga Trey be like, you seen KD extra nipple and shit? Like, nigga, no.
We didn't see that shit.
We did not see that shit, nigga. Stop. I didn't look for that shit. They showed it on the damn screen.
No, they did. I remember that went viral.
I was like, what the
hell? I remember it went viral. It went viral.
Oh, y'all looking at KD's
so ass you couldn't miss it. It was like, God damn.
That's what we doing now. You looking at KD's nipples.
That's
I guess that's what we doing now. Look at that.
Niggas be taking hate to the next level and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Let that nigga live, bro. I'm sorry. Like I told my cousin when he said the same thing, I was like, nigga, that nigga's a millionaire. You got too much money to be ashy, nigga. Ain't no excuse for that.
Some niggas got too much
he
money
slipped up one day, bro. Hey.
Man, I mean, listen, now that nigga dark as hell, man. If you a dark skinned nigga, you might get ashy from time to time.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why niggas like me put on cocoa butter and shit.
Man, listen, you gotta have cocoa butter, nigga. Like
you got to, dude.
You got
like the Palmers, whatever it's called.
Yes, LB Palmers, nigga. That nigga LB was about to say palms.
The
Palmers or whatever that shit called. You know the nigga that make every goddamn thing from lemonade and shit. I got that shit on standby.
We know your dark ass, dude.
I will not be Ashy Larry.
Dark niggas, Palmers.
I will not be Ashy Larry, bro. Ashy Larry.
Because see, dark skin nigga, you get ashy after washing your hands and shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga be ashy than
and I'll be getting the what's that shampoo? That Dr. Brahmers or whatever, dog. You put that shit on, like your whole skin, you gonna just shed like a damn alligator and shit. Like,
yep, that Brahmers, that's what I use and shit, dog. That's the shit.
Dog, like your whole body is left in the shower, dog. Like your whole body.
Ass awards were invested, Trey wins 11 times, Bill Russell style. Oh no, that nigga went in 30 times, nigga. He win every year.
Dog, he not even.
I know this nigga ain't talking about hate. T-Hub, yo hate ass.
Yeah, T-Hub, you do hate KD a lot too, dog.
It's about to be like, the Rock versus Stone Cold. The hate championship.
Yeah, said the Rock versus Stone Cold.
Just hate the hate championship.
That nigga T-Hub said, nigga, KD starting on my bench, nigga. I'm like, damn, all right.
Starting on the bench.
T-Hub gonna be fighting Trey because Trey was like the longest running champion for like 4 years, like Hogan.
Facts.
Nigga, the Andre the Giant.
That nigga like Stevie no one to say T-Hub only hate KD. Trey hate everything though.
Like I said, ain't no person that hate tell me about hating. It's like, bruh, it's like you hate worse than me. I wouldn't even tell.
Not really.
Nah, nigga,
really.
don't be trying to.
For you to know, for you to say,
nah, Trey, don't even try that shit, bro.
Think about it. For you to say, you put KD on the bench, even I couldn't tell that lie.
You would though. You know what I'm saying? You would though. That's some bullshit you would say, nigga. Stop it, dog.
You wouldn't do it with KD, would you? You would have did it with somebody.
How about that? I'll put KD
do it
on
with
the
KD.
Bench.
Listen, dog.
I'll put KD on the bench and DeMar DeRozan and Zach LaVine are my guys. I'm like, hell no.
Oh, say goodbye to they're going to LA. Watch what I tell you. They're going to go to LA.
Them niggas ain't going. Listen,
dog. I've been telling you this the whole AD is out of there. Watch.
Listen, LB.
Regardless if they win or not,
the Lakers would not be known as the Lakers if they did dumbass shit like that, bro.
Nigga, they been doing dumbass shit.
Nah, nigga, not like that, dog.
They been doing dumb shit for like 4 years.
Dog, would you trade for DeMar DeRozan, dog?
No, but Jenny Bush would.
All right then. Nigga, if you wouldn't even trade for them niggas, you know what I'm saying?
No, Jenny Bush would though. Jenny would though.
I can't see it, dog.
Because you want to know why? Because LeBron ain't forget.
This nigga swear that Zach LaVine and DeRozan is about to go to LA and shit.
Watch.
No, hell no.
Watch they trade AD because LeBron never forgets.
Well, they're gonna trade AD, but they're not. If they trade Zach LaVine over there, they're gonna be even worse.
You want to know?
That's
why?
what I'm saying.
LeBron, I told T this for like 2 weeks. I said, dog, LeBron never forgets. He didn't forget that you didn't stand up and clap for him, nigga. You forget that shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying Rob Pelinka ain't finna do that shit. He gonna actually go trade for somebody that's solid.
Yeah, I'm saying
the Laker fans already killed Rob Pelinka for not getting Kyrie.
Dog,
okay, Kyrie
okay,
and Zach
Kyrie.
LaVine. Right.
Look.
But I'm just
Kyrie and Zach LaVine, the two E's, nigga.
I'm just saying though, like he the one who brought Vanderbilt and all them niggas over there. It wasn't LeBron.
That was just a fortunate circumstance.
Oh no, leave it up to Trey. It was LeBron. Trey had to get that bullshit off.
No, it was a fortunate circumstance that people were hot.
Yeah, LeBron went to the G League and said, Austin Reeves, that's him. That's
listen, dog. He's the credit for everything good, dog. You know what I'm saying?
He's credit for everything bad, but he get credit for everything that he had no parts in. Everything, bro. Like it's like the dumbest shit I ever seen.
The Lakers fans don't like Rob Pelinka. They don't like him.
But dude, Rob Pelinka wasn't making those moves early on. It was LeBron dumbass.
It doesn't matter. That's not the perception.
Okay,
even still, dog, trading for Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan does not. You think they gonna like him after he trade for them niggas? Yeah. They really gonna hate his ass.
You don't even believe that. Come on. You know they gonna love everything that he do. So it's like,
what are you talking about? Zach LaVine? No, nigga. If that nigga traded for Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan, nigga, I'm like, let's get this nigga up out of here, dad. Like, are you kidding me?
That's not the perception, bro. That's not the perception that they're gonna get. Watch they gonna like try to hype him up and all this extra shit over the stuff. You gonna see. Watch. You gonna see.
Nah, dad. Them niggas is not. Dog, them niggas wouldn't even be the Lakers, dog, if they made decisions like that.
Outside of this stream, these niggas look at Zach LaVine like he's not trash, dog. Like
who is looking at him like this?
It's a lot of people that like Zach.
Man, I don't know nobody that like Zach LaVine. Man, get out of here, I never thought I would say this, but LB, stop the cap. Stop. Yeah, you capping, bro. You know you capping if Trey tell you capping and shit.
Stevie, no wonder. You're right. DeMar was supposed to go there before the Laker trade, but LeBron, he said, I wanted Russell Westbrook. That's what he wanted.
But now they wrapping around. Now they spinning the block again. Now they trying to go for DeRozan again.
All the other players that come to his team was LeBron. They saw that shit fail last year and the year before. And you know what Rob Pelinka said? Look, we're going to do it my way. And that's why they lucked up with Austin Reeves, sorry ass, Vanderbilt, and they went and got D-Lo. That was Rob Pelinka picks. That had nothing to do with LeBron.
Well, tell them that. You got to tell them that because they think.
But they was so mad at Rob Pelinka. What's gonna happen? I said I already know what's gonna happen with Austin Reeves League because guess who's gonna be the next guy to get hyped up and play for the Lakers? Christie. Max Christie.
Who?
Max Christie out of Michigan State, the guy that they drafted in the second round.
No, they're not. They're gonna trade him. LeBron don't like rookies. The next guy they're gonna hype up is Lonnie Walker or Hashimura.
Listen, dog, nobody's tripping off of Zach LaVine and shit, dog, or DeRozan and shit, dog. Them niggas is done, dog.
They're gonna be like, oh, they got a shooter and all of this shit, and then they go,
man, we about to turn that nigga name into Zach Huckabee, nigga. There ain't nobody on that LaVine pack.
Yeah, dog.
You want to know why they're gonna get them too? Watch when they're gonna have so much desperation to get Kyrie Irving. And then it fails because Kyrie don't go over there. Then they're gonna get so desperate because the Lakers fans are so upset.
Dallas is gonna sign Kyrie back, dog. Kyrie's not.
But you know they're gonna drag it. You know they're gonna just drag it out.
Well, we know they're gonna do that because the NBA don't know how to market or promote. We know they're gonna do that.
Yeah, so they're gonna drag out like, where's Kyrie gonna go? Then they're gonna be.
But this is supposed to be the greatest player of all time. But he need all these players to come to his team.
But they're gonna have all the fake news he's in talks with Rob Pelinka. Kyrie's in all the talks with Rob Pelinka and all this stuff, all the fake news ESPN gonna put out. And then once they don't get him, they're gonna get the Lakers fans all restless and shit, and then they're gonna be trying to be all desperate, and that's exactly what
But I mean, let me ask this though: if basketball fans are tired of this shit, like they tired of this, every year is who LeBron gonna play with. It's like, nigga, who cares?
I'm rolling with DeAndre Ayton for Kyrie in a sign and trade, but.
Where you talking about him going to the Suns? Why would you bring Kyrie? You're gonna have 3 ball dominant players now.
I guess so. It is what
it is. You gonna have nothing but problems.
Right, exactly. So
I get that.
They better figure out their coaching situation first.
I get that. There'll be a possibility, but you see teams do it anyway. So I'm just going off of what an owner.
Damn well Booker ain't finna pass up no damn. Listen, Booker is not him and Kyrie gonna bump.
I don't know where Chris Paul is in this picture. I don't picture him being there, but
Chris Paul gonna be there because they not finna get rid of him like that. Because I'm hearing if they're gonna trade Aiden, listen, if Aiden stays, that means Paul gone. If Paul stays, that means Aiden gone.
Well, Aiden's gone. We all know that's happening. That's happening. So
I mean, we don't know that yet. We got to see because why would you fire Monty Williams?
Fire the coach, right?
That
you fired the coach.
You want to fire Monty Williams if you're finna trade Aiden? That's just dumb as hell. You should have kept Monty Williams then.
Once again, HD, I'm just betting on the insanity of the owners and the GM.
I know what you're saying. I understand. But I'm just saying,
we have seen crazy shit.
But that don't make no sense, dog. I'm not finna get rid of Monty. Yeah, Monty makes some bad decisions, but he's not a bad coach. I mean, I'm still keeping him. If I'm gonna get rid of Aiden, nigga, I'm finna keep him.
You want to know why they're not gonna be?
Just go get a nigga like Capella or somebody who could just rebound for me and play defense. And
you want to know why the coach doesn't matter? Like that's true. Like Aiden didn't get along with the coach, but now you have Booker and KD that got issues. Well, mostly Booker that got issues.
I don't think KD got issues with none of them niggas. I just think KD was like, man, y'all tripping right now.
KD got upset with.
He just happened to come in on some bullshit.
Right.
KD got upset with him once, but Booker has been mostly the one that's been like.
Yeah, I saw the tape. Yeah. KD was just upset because he didn't know what was happening. And Aiden told him on the bench and shit, and KD was like, okay, I'm cool. And then Booker started going on this punktified rant. Is you with us or not? Like trying to look away from the nigga instead of looking at Aiden like, man, this light-skinned ass bitch ass nigga. Oh, he don't want to say it to my face. F it. He walked out the huddle. Because he already know that nigga did some whole ass shit right there. So that's all I saw from the tape. Like it really wasn't KD. KD was just on the sideline like, let's get it. The KD was like agreeing with him, like, okay, cool, yeah, like I'm with you. Everybody in there, Aiden looking to his left, to his right, to the other dude, like, that bitch ass nigga said that to me, dog. He a whole ass nigga. F that nigga. He got up and walked out the huddle and sat by himself. That's all that happened. So it's really Booker, him, and Chris Paul and him, and Monty Williams. It was them three that ain't like Aiden.
I know, and that's like another possibility reasoning of why he probably won't be there anyway. I mean, we don't know, but but
I understand that I understand what you're saying, but to me, that's dumb because Monty Williams, his system fits KD and Booker a lot. If you're going to get rid of Aiden, you should have kept Monty Williams. That don't make no sense. That's just dumb. But whatever.
Chris Paul got problems with him too.
Yeah.
Nobody like Chris Paul. Though.
Yeah, Chris Paul got problems with everybody except for Booker.
Oh, Chris Paul. All right, now if Chris Paul don't like you, already know, man. You already know.
It's over.
That's what I'm saying. He's gone, bro. They're just gonna get rid of them both and just get another big man.
So, okay, you're going to get rid of both of them, but it's like, why? Why not just keep Aiden, bring a coach in who knows how to run plays, knows how to put guys in position and go from there? That's all you got to do. It's like, bro, you ain't got to like each other on the damn court to play. We got to get out this damn passive-aggressive ass damn era.
That's just how it is today, man.
Shit, I don't like all these mother effers at my job, but nigga, I ain't finna not ask some questions about some shit if I don't know it. Just because I don't have to go home with you or break bread with you after we done with work, bitch. You do you, I go do me.
That is also true, but
God damn.
that is true, but you already know. Man,
It sound like my football team. It sound like my football team in college. This nigga ain't like this nigga. I'm like, who cares, nigga? Y'all ain't gotta go smash holes together. Whatever y'all do, just play right now. Let's be done
that's
with
just
it.
how it is today. And I come to the reality it's gonna get worse over time. So it is what it is.
Bro, man, that's why you're right. I agree with you on that, but I'm saying this is what's wrong with the league. Like niggas like I gotta be friends with this person. No, you don't. Nigga, you don't. You think everybody got along all the time back in the day? No.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, we want to win.
They want, but these some tell me about my best friend head ass niggas.
I know you right. They some pillow talking ass niggas because these niggas going to bed with each other allegedly.
Banana boats and all that.
Oh boy. Banana boat ass niggas.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like these guys gotta get out their feelings, dog. It's like, bro, just play the game.
And that's why all these niggas number 2s and shit, man.
Yeah, facts.
Oh man, look, I want Dylan Brooks and Jaylen Brown. Come on, we need some players, man.
You said what?
I want Dylan Brooks because of his attitude. I like his attitude. He fits
Dylan Brooks will fit y'all and shit.
He
but
fits
I want him
well
in Orlando.
on the Knicks.
I want him in Orlando though. But
I don't want that. I don't want Cardi. He's way too zesty to be here.
I'm not giving you no Cole Anthony, nigga. I'm just gonna take Dylan Brooks. We're gonna
No,
get
I
rid
didn't
of
say
Cole
Cole
Anthony.
I said Carl Anthony. I said Carl Anthony.
Why would y'all get Carl Anthony? That's
I'm
a downgrade.
still trying to I wish Stephen A. shut the hell up before he make that a reality.
So him and Carl Anthony must be cool. That's why he said that shit.
He keep bringing him up in Dame, and then he'll bring up Giannis. But Giannis can make that
but why do people think Dame's gonna save you? Like to me, Dame would fit in Milwaukee.
Milwaukee.
He needs to play with somebody who can carry the load. He can't do it.
I've been saying Milwaukee for like 2 weeks. I'm like, dog, you could do sign and trades with like
Milwaukee will be straight for him. He'll be straight there.
Like since like a good third of their team is going to free agency. Like,
because all he got to do is close the games and they straight.
He can also go to Miami too. I just don't. Jimmy doesn't have to play off the ball. He doesn't really.
He can go. He can go to Miami, dog. But the thing is, he gotta play defense because they don't play that in Miami.
Yeah.
If you ain't about playing the system or doing this and shit, they don't f with you.
Right, and then
got time for that crybaby shit.
That and then there's another thing too that I gotta add into this. Like, do you think that Embiid, this might be it? Because he's been trying to go to Miami for like 2 years.
Embiid going to Miami. I already know he is.
Yeah.
We know he going to Miami.
Yeah, he's been saying it for 2 years.
He can't play without Jimmy. He needs Jimmy to cuss him out.
I think this is it. Does James Harden leave or does he go into free agency?
No, James Harden finna stay. He got his boy Morley there. Why would he go?
That is true. That is also
That's stupid as hell. If I got my homeboy in the general office, nigga, I'm staying.
Right, he gonna pay me whatever I ask for and shit.
Yeah, that's also true.
It's titties over titles up, baby.
So it's his team. It's his team.
Trade
so what do you
trade Embiid to Miami? Trade him to Miami, and then keep James Harden and go from there, nigga.
Okay, so Embiid for I guess Tyler Hero, Bam, Robinson.
They not finna get rid of Bam.
They should try and keep, if they can, they should try and keep Bam down.
Right. I would trade on.
I wouldn't be trying to hear that shit, bro.
I'm only going off of that for the simple fact that Miami, the way that we feel about Randall, Miami don't like Bam like that either. They don't. They hate Bam.
Who?
They pray that Bam. Pray that Bam plays good.
Well, Bam thing is he's a 4. He's not a 5. He's playing out of position. That's his problem. Like, and then he's a side. They got the pieces. They good. They just need an extra guy So when Jimmy Butler is off, they got that guy to carry the load.
Well,
and
you know,
Jimmy can do his other
morally
shit.
is gonna want a lot from them if you're giving them Embiid.
Well, yeah, of course Philly gonna want more, but I mean, when is his contract up? After this year?
I have no idea. I have no clue.
Well, like I said, then I'm not finna go crazy for him and shit because they done made it to the Eastern Conference Finals the past 2 years. I mean, the year before. I mean, last year and then the year before. I mean, last year.
Miami got picks also.
You said what?
Do Miami got picks that they can give?
Yeah, Miami got picks. Miami got picks and shit, but I know how Pat Riley is. He's not finna overextend his hand.
Nope, not for no Embiid and shit.
Yeah, not for no Embiid.
I'm saying? And I mean, and to be honest with you, if I'm morally, I'm not going out my way to trade Embiid, nigga. You know what I'm saying? If I can't get Bam with that nigga and shit, dog, like nah, nigga. You know I'm saying?
Tyler Hero. Soon as you say Tyler Hero and Duncan, I'm hanging the phone up. Click.
Pretty much. You'd have to toss Bam in there for me and shit.
They probably gonna give him like a good 4 to 5 players, man, for Embiid.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, like me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trading for no soft ass Embiid. I'm sorry, he's soft to me.
I won't be shocked if it's like Hero, Duncan, Bam, and then you get like Caleb Martin or Vincent.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, he's not getting rid of Bam. Pat Riley love Bam. He's not getting rid of Bam.
Okay, so then they'll if they don't give up Bam, it'll be like Caleb Martin, Vincent, and Hero and
I don't think they're going. I don't think Embiid is probably going to Miami, but I don't believe that Pat Riley's not finna go crazy trying to get him over there. He'll tell Jimmy, "Yo, I try to go get him," but if he's trying to, want this, want that, want extra money, and all of this extra picks, he's gonna be like, "Man, F that dude."
Oh, yeah, you're right. Then they do got to take accountability, like Jimmy say they're gonna listen to Jimmy too, so
yeah, they gonna listen to Jimmy, but Pat Riley gonna tell Jimmy, "Yo, we gonna try, but I'm not gonna overextend my damn hand." And plus, Embiid really need them niggas more than they need him because this is their second year in the Eastern Conference Finals.
I think they're gonna pull from. I think this is it. Oh, and I'm shocked that any words on what's the name getting fired yet, Doc?
Nope.
Who, Doc? No.
As a matter of fact, he said, "I feel like I can coach another 3 years."
He said that.
Yep. Just to let niggas.
I would shut the hell up and not say nothing like that.
Just in case y'all wondering, he put that out there just like, oh, just in case y'all wondering, I ain't going nowhere.
Well, I mean, dog, even if they get rid of them, dog, you got to have another coach you're gonna bring in. I think they're probably gonna go after D'Antoni, which is dumb because D'Antoni ain't gonna do any better. He gonna be worse.
Oh boy.
They might have. They might have.
If you thought Doc Rivers was bad, D'Antoni is worse.
Right? They trying to make the Philadelphia Rockets. That's all.
Oh, that system does work with Harden, but look, you need some big men and all of that.
Shit, it worked with Embiid too. Embiid shoot threes.
Oh, and speaking of that, Milwaukee, they interviewed Mark Jackson.
Yeah, I heard about that. That'll be a good coach for them if they could get Mark Jackson. That'll be good.
I wish we get him and we could fire freaking kids.
What you think about that, T?
I mean, I still feel like shit. He ain't going nowhere, man. Like, well, I think he's had better opportunities before.
I think they just like interviewing him just throw his name out there to get his name hot.
Yeah, like just say they doing something, you know what I'm saying? But shit, like he didn't have. It's been better opportunities out there for him to come back before. and he ain't never really scoffed at it
That
and
is
shit.
true.
Man, it's a lot of bullshit, man. Especially trying to coach these players and shit.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
he will fit so well for us. Mark Jackson and Jalen Brunson can learn from Mark Jackson with the way they facilitate the ball together. Okay, he will work perfectly here. Please get rid of Tibbs, please. Oh God,
dude.
Y'all just got to get some more players that Tibbs can trust, bro.
How about we get rid of you because we can't trust you to stop doing 7-man rotations?
All thing I'm gonna just say this, bro. Tibbs ain't going nowhere, dog. So you might as well
free Derrick Rose. Free Derrick Rose. If you ain't going to play him, he might as well not be there.
But Derrick Rose is done, dog. Y'all keep forgetting Derrick Rose came in the league in the 2000s.
Yeah, he came in what, 07, 08?
Yeah, he's old now, bro. He's done.
And even when y'all played him out of desperation and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm
think
saying?
he collecting what, a $30 million check?
Nah.
I think he getting paid $30 million.
No, nigga. He didn't sign for the veteran man. He got that big. He had that big that comeback contract like a few years ago. That was before he came to the Knicks, though, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He got that nice little comeback contract.
He was with the Timberwolves. He was balling.
Right. That's when he got. Yeah, that's what it was. The Timberwolves that gave him a little bit of money, and it wasn't no 30 mil neither. I think it was like 20 mil or something like that.
I know he gets like a big check from us and stuff just sitting there. It's like, dog, Tibbs is like, dude, if you're not gonna play these players, it's like,
if I'm Derrick Rose, I got the best job in the world.
But you gotta understand, Tibbs, dog, he loved Derrick Rose, man, and he kind of feel responsible for him not, reaching where he got to.
Yeah.
He feels kind of bad for him, dog. Like he really loved Rose is a great dude. Like I don't know, people try to make it seem like this. Tibbs loved him and Jimmy. He didn't want to let Jimmy go for the T-Wolves. That's the reason why he got fired from the T-Wolves. Because he really didn't want to let him go. He like, I do not want to coach these bitch ass niggas.
And they was like, oh, you don't want to fire?
Right. They fired him. Exactly. They fired his ass. And he's like,
you go coach who we tell you, when we tell you, and however we tell you.
Right. Because if he didn't go to Miami, nigga, Jimmy would have been in New York with Tibbs. Quick.
Yeah. He gotta go though.
But my thing with Jimmy Butler, I said, dog, do you want to be in cold ass New York, or do you want to be in Miami where it's warm at?
No, I'm just saying he gonna be in Miami. I'm just saying if the Heat didn't want him, dog, like he would have gone to Tibbs. I mean, that's his guy. I'm not saying which choice you would make. I mean, you're gonna go to the choice where you get paid the most money at. I mean, that's just facts. What financially is gonna help you. And if you ain't thinking that way, then you just a broke ass nigga. That's just facts. But I'm saying that he went to the Heat because D Wade got him over there because D Wade and Pat, they finally getting cool. They got cool again. Because there was a time them niggas weren't even messing with each other, talking with each other. That was like that shit. They was trying to make up a rumor about Peyton Manning probably told Jim Irsay not to get CJ Stroud or whatever or something. It's like, bro, him and Irsay are not cool, nigga. I kept telling this one dude, they not cool. They're not buddies.
Yeah,
he don't like it. He didn't like the fact that Jim Irsay basically just threw him out the door.
Exactly. So you think Peyton Manning gonna be cool with that dude again? Hell
no, the nigga retired as a Bronco.
and where does he go all the time? Trey, to Denver. That's
Denver. I think he only went. The only time he went to Indianapolis is when Andrew James got inducted into the Hall of Fame.
Right. Yeah, you show right.
That's the only time he went. And he was like, he basically like, dude, I'm not here for Irsay. I'm here for Andrew.
Right, exactly. And that's why I was trying to tell this one dude who was doing the chat. I was like, bro, I'm like, dude, Irsay and Manning got beef, dog. They do not like each other, bro. Like, Irsay not finna listen to what Manning say or anybody who cool with Manning. He do not like that nigga. Hey, LB, man, you saw the final episodes?
Nope, I'm waiting until Stars posted.
No, man, he waiting till Stars.
This nigga Trey, dog. Oh my god, this nigga would not stop. Like me and Carcino Chance is like, yo, can you relax? Don't tell us shit. Like,
right.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing.
Oh, Trey and Chance were trying to tell y'all.
No, it was me, Chance, and Carcino. Like, chill out, Trey. We don't want to hear nothing.
Right.
Well, I know I saw it.
We know.
I saw it too. I saw it too, but I'm not finna tell it though. I'm not finna do that because LB did that for me before.
I'm just gonna wait for Stars to post it so I can get the clarity and all of that. Like,
right. Because the clarity was bad as hell.
Yeah, I don't want to see no grainy footage on my phone.
Yeah, right. But see, that's why I asked you though. That's why I asked you, my G. I ain't want to, spoil it for you and shit. That's why I was asking you because you did that for me though, so I respect that. Trey don't care. Trey gonna tell you the whole story, boy. He a natural teller.
I was trying to tell you, Cino was like, Cino had to cut the stream off.
Yeah, that nigga, that nigga Trey a natural teller. It was him, and him.
Like, Lord, and
they did it.
This did it to me too with P Valley. I'm like, dog.
Wow.
Oh, wait to this girl, such and such come out. Like, Cito's had to stop him because it's like, I'm like, Chance, what the hell? Like, dog. I don't know what none of that meant. Thank God, I didn't know what none of that meant.
You know how Chance is, nigga.
My bad. I forgot you was in the room. How do you forget I'm in the room?
Right.
Man, I'm glad I didn't know what none of that meant. I already forgot what he said. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, who said that? He's like, I think you said that. He's like, dude, you don't know what P Valley means. Did you just lost?
Oh, yeah, I said that to Outlaw. Outlaw being an NPC like he always be.
He is an NPC though, dog. He is.
He's like, dude, if you don't know what P Valley is, then you just lost.
Listen, LB, that's my dog, but he is an NPC after that night that we was talking about that shit.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Now let me explain this, right? We was talking about P Valley because I was telling Cena, I was like, yeah, I just started watching P Valley. I'm like, this show good, but they need to stop with this ridiculous suspect shit. But then I said, and then that's what Outlaw was like, yeah, I be heard like a lot of like Skittles crew stuff be happening on there and stuff. Like, yeah, but the women make up for it and all that. The strippers make up for all that. It's working. And that's what he said, but it was like, man, like P Valley and all that. He was like, what does that stand for? I'm like, dog, if you don't know what P Valley, I'm like, dog, you don't know what the P and P Valley stand for? And then he's like, well, I don't know. I was like, dog, if you don't know what the P and P Valley stand for, a stripper show, then you need to reevaluate yourself. Lord. You got to reevaluate yourself then if you don't know what the P. Because I knew he was going to say something stupid. I knew it.
Who you talking about?
Outlaw.
Outlaw. Well, Outlaw's extra cheap ass nigga, so sometimes he can't put two and two.
I'm like, why'd you say some sus ass shit? What the P stand for? Because I knew he was getting ready to say just because.
It was Trey 30 North, man. Yeah, that shit was terrible. I saw it and I was like, man, this is terrible. But I just still watched it. But I was so mad. I blasted that whole shit on my other page. I felt so bad about the series. I was so mad.
Well, I didn't watch it on YouTube. I watched it on another streaming platform.
Okay, tap your back. Give yourself kudos. But yeah, it wasn't. I didn't like the ending. Like I said, I'll let y'all see after y'all watch it.
And then how you feel. Like Braden and Tariq, like the actors who played them, like they at the club I think the other day they screaming in the club like the leaks aren't real, the leaks are fake or whatever. The leak footage is fake or whatever. I'm like,
yeah, okay.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay. We'll see.
And then guess who gonna take credit for the damn leak? Because everybody was running around like, it was Sax. Sax leaked it. Sax leaked it.
Nah, 50 leaked that shit.
50 ain't leaked shit because 50 addressed that
and
shit.
Then he gonna make a video. He gonna make a video saying, I've been hearing about people saying I leaked the video because they killed me off. So he's like, you know what? You're damn right I did.
So wait, what got leaked?
The last 2 episodes of Power Book 2.
Okay.
This shit happens every year.
You ain't
year,
missed
bro.
Shit,
Every year.
It was horrible the whole season.
Every year.
He said the whole season. Damn.
Trash, dog. Trash. It was entertaining, but it was trash.
Every year the shit gets leaked. Ever since the last season of the original Power, shit gets leaked every year. It's like, dude, who is in Stars that's like a disgruntled employee leaking y'all shit, bro?
50 Cent.
It's not 50 because 50 is nowhere near that.
I know. I know. It's just funny to say that shit to get you.
50 be trolling them niggas all the time. Dog, it gotta be somebody that's like, dog, who y'all pissed off?
Hey, T, they should have said, at least you could wish me luck.
Wish me luck. Man, I still got it. I haven't seen the second season of BMF yet, dog. I gotta catch that shit.
See that shit. That shit went hard. Hey, that shit go hard though, T. Whenever you get a chance to watch it, that shit go hard, bro. That shit go harder than the Power series.
Yeah, I don't have stars and shit. That's the problem. I don't have stars.
Right.
It's only like
I feel you. I wouldn't buy stars because they really ain't got shit on there but that. But I understand.
There's only 3 shows I watch on Stars right now.
Yeah.
I watch the Power series, like all the Power series, BMF and P Valley now. That's it. That's what I watch on Stars. Stars is only like what? I think it's like $8 a month or something.
Yeah.
As soon as power go off, I'll probably turn it off until Power Force comes out. So. I'll probably cut it off for that, man.
Oh, but LB, you was right about that. I ain't talking about the episode. I'm talking about the DA agent.
No, nigga, I don't want to hear nothing. We told you this yesterday.
See, I can't say that. See, I can't say that. I can't say what I want to say because they think I'm going to spoil. Because they think I'm going to spoil it.
I don't care if I'm right or wrong.
You are, nigga. You are gonna spoil it.
Well, I was watching other episodes, not those episodes. I was watching other episodes, and you was right about that damn DA agent.
No.
I told you that nigga Trey. I told that nigga Trey asshole, but y'all get on. Y'all telling me, I'm like that nigga asshole, yo. Straight up.
Yeah, kept doing that shit like 3-4 times in a row last night.
All the time, nigga. It's like, dog, dude, he don't want to hear nothing. Shout out to Detroit T though. Hey, word to my mother, Detroit T. That nigga outlaw NPC, son.
Same.
Man, hey, LB, who mans is that, son? Who outlaw? Who mans is that?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's your man's, dad. That's your man's. You know what I'm saying?
No, Outlaw's gonna.
Yeah, niggas be rocking the Knicks together and shit, B.
Outlaw's gonna get me killed.
We close, but we ain't that damn close.
He's gonna get.
And that's your fellow New York brethren, dad. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga's gonna get me killed. He gonna say the wrong NPC shit and then I'm gonna have to try to defend this shit, and then I'm gonna die. Damn, man.
At least you can wish me luck.
I got everything on the line, trying to get mine, and Trey keep lying. At least you can wish me luck.
Both of y'all are just straight up assholes.
I ain't even do nothing. I gotta be an asshole. I ain't even do that.
Cause you roll with me, nigga. That's why.
Well, I guess I'm an asshole. Guess I'm an asshole.
Oh my
My
God,
bad.
yo, I'm over here dying, bro.
My bad. My bad, Dad.
Look like Chris C in the house.
You damn right, your bad.
Chris C.
Chris C, what's up, man?
Hey, shit, I'm not gonna lie, you guys have me dying all this time.
I can't. Like I told this dude to not say shit for 2 days.
Nah, hey, listen, Chris. Don't shoot LB no bail, dog. This nigga trying to get Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan traded to the Knicks, bro.
T, I'm gonna leave that because...
Who the hell said that?
I mean, not to the Knicks, to the Lakers and shit. My bad, to the Lakers.
Because
bro, it's not
LeBron is a
too
petty
late.
bastard.
God damn, bro.
I'm doing it to you. I gotta do it to you because LeBron never forget. LeBron is the elephant, nigga. He an elephant, nigga. He got like, oh, you thought I forgot about you to stand up?
Bro,
for
he
me?
has a higher chance going to the Knicks, bro. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. and then when he gets him over there, you're gonna be sitting there like a dumbass, and I'm gonna troll you for a whole goddamn season.
Well, LB, I can't look like a dumbass because I mean we win titles, bro. We go to parades.
Yeah, anybody can win titles. You got Adam Silver in your back pocket.
Oh, have you calmed down, LB? You've been kind of like ranting this whole 2 weeks after celebrating.
Listen. You know, Chris. You know he going through it right now, Chris C. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, T, I'm not even giving no bail because they celebrated that first round championship. That's pathetic.
But you celebrated damn near sending a nigga to China. What are you talking about?
Who they send to China?
Bro, no one's going to China, LB. You're listening to ESPN narratives, bro.
Nigga, I know he's not gonna go there, but
then why'd you bring it up, LB? Why'd you bring it up?
Who you about to send to China?
No,
I missed that one.
Antagonizing the Memphis Grizzlies when they had to get the hell up out of LA and shit.
Oh,
I was shocked that they didn't knock one of y'all asses out. Cause I know I would have been knocked one of y'all asses out. Like, dog, y'all keep walking up on me, Colo. I'm like, give me a reason. Like shit.
So what's so Chris C? Now, how do you feel about the series upcoming?
See, I'm gonna sound cocky as LT, but I was more worried about the Grizzlies and the Warriors, and this series, I feel like I'm gonna just enjoy the basketball and just keep moving.
Man,
bro, I'm not worried about no Nuggets. Like, I'm being honest. Like,
didn't I tell y'all that? I told y'all.
Only Nuggets I worry about is at McDonald's, nigga.
Oh, nigga, you was capping and shit, saying that the Lakers weren't finna make it that far. Man, stop.
But I tried to tell you after that shit that happened with that owner, the Suns got screwed.
No, nigga, the Suns ain't get screwed, nigga. They got screwed because they coach won't give them the ball to Aiden.
Well, The only reason why Trey was saying that so you and T can shut the hell up, apparently, because y'all been saying it.
That was the only reason why.
To shut the hell up.
Yeah, because y'all kept bringing up the LA shit.
Come on. Do we look like two niggas who gonna shut the hell up and listen to Trey? Hell no. The hell wrong with y'all? I don't care who pedal we on. I tell Trey, man, shut your hate ass up.
Shit, if I'm a Lakers fan, if I'm on the payroll, I wouldn't say shit either. I'm like, we chilling, we Gucci.
Right.
We chilling up there with Adam Silver and shit, just having a conversation.
LB, look, LB, I know it was clear because like I was just watching the game, man, with my family yesterday, like the Celtics, and they go on a timeout and they show the Lakers finals. Like what? Like,
no, why do the Celtics have the finals basketball?
That's what I was telling you. I was like, whoa, they're not even hiding it. Like, I guess F the Nuggets, right? So like, why should I get worried about them?
Right, exactly.
I thought this was like fake news or whatever, but I kept seeing that pop up. The finals.
It tripped me out because like it was a timeout, like when they were going on the little run, and then they show like the Lakers and Celtics finals. Like they were showing highlights of this season and for the Celtics and Lakers. I'm like, what?
Dog, I don't care, dog. Look, if it comes down to that finals, I want the Lakers to win regardless. I don't care because I don't like it.
Listen, dog. Chris, you know, it's a Travis Sham mockery. Them niggas is even in the playoffs and shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's just a Travis Sham mockery, dog.
Oh, you know they're gonna make a movie out of this, right? Because 2 and 10, Westbrook.
Oh my god.
We didn't even give up a first round pick for all this.
Oh god, that's gonna be like season 3 of what is it called, Game Time or whatever.
Winning time and shit.
Let me tell you a little something. T. You know, we started getting a lot of calls when the game when we got screwed in Boston. Ever since then, listen.
Yeah,
like if you really peep it, that when we went to Boston and when Braun got fouled.
Yeah, they lost in overtime or whatever that was.
Yeah, we started getting calls like, and now it's like,
dog, it's so bad. It's so bad. The LeBron NPCs is like, look, this shit is like ridiculous with the refs.
Yeah, man. It's not good.
Joker versus AD. It ain't gonna be about Joker versus AD. They gonna foul the whole Nuggets team out the game.
And then I don't know if you saw this, HD, but Murray's, you know, there's like a bug going on. Like these players been getting sick. He's questionable now.
Who? Murray?
Yeah, he's questionable.
Shit, that done gave them niggas COVID and everything, dog.
And like
they have.
Dude, it was like, bro.
Remember they was saying how who was that sick last? That was Looney who was sick last round.
Looney and then Gary Payton the second.
Right, this nigga get throwing up, about to throw up on the court and shit.
That nigga,
the NBA is crazy, bro. NBA is crazy.
And then I'm kind of upset with the Suns because they didn't use Aiden. Like, bro, Joker can't play defense. Like, if you guys really pay attention, he don't play defense. Like, make him work.
Yeah, we know that. That's why we said, me and T was saying they don't give Aiden the ball. That's why Aiden said, man, F that. When Booker tried to come over there and said, oh, we're in this together, man, he looked at the nigga next to him. I know this light ass nigga ain't talking shit. I'm gone. F him.
Bro, fake Kobe ass nigga,
Kobe
man.
Ass dude. You ain't Kobe. Yeah, that's why Kobe took over Tatum instead of you, nigga.
Nah,
right.
You had me dying. I was at work and that came.
I remember somebody on, I think it was on Instagram or something like that. Like Tatum posted something about Kobe or whatever. Looking up at Kobe, then the nigga in the comments with, man, Kobe blocked you from the afterlife. I was like, yo.
Man, I'm telling Chris C, that's what happened. That nigga Kobe came, dog. That nigga Tatum sacrificed, dog. He gave a sacrifice. He said, Kobe, I need your help, Lord Mamba. And you know, Kobe like, man, I gotta help you, man. You a big
Nah, that nigga Kobe was on the court like the 6 Man movie and shit.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what he was. Nigga, he was cussing the team out. That's what Christian was saying earlier. Yeah, because Tatum never was hyped like that ever. Talk about this is my court. That ain't never happened.
Dog, I stopped watching the game. I stopped watching the game after the second quarter.
Nigga went to the press conference talking about he was the best player in the NBA and shit. Down, like, did he just say that?
He said that twice. He said that when he was on after he was on Donovan Mitchell the game before. He said that.
Man, listen, man, the ghost of Kobe walks, dog.
Nah, but HD, how do you go on a 31-3 run? Like, you don't have no heart. Like, come on, bro. Like this.
But dog, but when we said that about Philly, though, everybody we and Christian kept telling people like, bro, we seen this before. This is
because I stopped watching the game after the second half because I was doing stuff. I said, look. Cino had to explain to me they only scored 10 points in the third quarter. I said, what?
Oh, LB.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insanity, bro.
LB. You know, I like clowning the Knicks, but like, look at Philly, bro. They lost the MLS Cup. They lost the Super Bowl. These guys go outside like they're worse than you guys as a city, bro.
We're a dynasty.
It's looking bad.
It's a dynasty. Yankees,
bro. All the teams are taking L's. Like, embarrassing too.
I don't know about hockey. Is the Rangers and Islanders still?
You know what the problem is? They got to take down that fake ass Rocky statue so somebody will take them seriously.
Man.
No, I think they took that. I think they took that statue down.
The George Foreman statue.
Yeah, I think they took that down. That city is just cursed.
well, they need to get rid of the Liberty Bell then. Shit, try that.
Nah, but LB, where are you getting this Zach LaVine information from, bro?
Oh, that's been going on.
He had T-Bone trying to say that because it's like, oh, they're gonna trade AD for Zach LaVine, and I'm like, yeah.
LB, I don't think no one wants to trade AD right here in LA, but you'll get fired right away.
Not if LeBron wants it.
Bro, LeBron don't got power anymore, bro. Rob Pelinka already told him.
LeBron,
listen,
LeBron
that was the best thing. That was the best thing y'all did. You know what I'm saying?
So the Lakers had another choice to get what's that guy's name? Buddy Hield and Turner. Mm-hmm. That's what LeBron wanted, and then the Pelinka's like, nope.
But that wasn't that around when with the whole Schroeder thing? Wasn't that like around back then?
No, I'm talking about this season during the trade deadline. They had 3 offers. They had one with the Spurs before they traded Pirtle to the Raptors.
I remember he wanted Buddy Hield before.
Yeah, no, but that's what he asked for during February.
why the hell does he want that bunny rabbit on the court?
I don't know.
With that big ass overbite.
I have no clue. LeBron don't want it's they all like action figures to that nigga. Shit, he don't know what he want and shit, man. He just want anything to get his hands on. That's how he look at him.
That nigga go home and play 2K and think that shit gonna work.
Like, man, it was me, Buddy Hield, Westbrook, AD. We was balling on the 2K.
No, T. No, if you're gonna tell the story, tell it right. That nigga went and got Kobe and Mike and put them on his team, nigga. Tell the
story. I put myself on the 80s Bulls, and we ran through niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? I put myself on the 90s Bulls. We was unstoppable. Right. I just moved Pippen to the bench.
And then I'm gonna be like, look, we just gonna have to update the LeBron capping compilations again. We just gonna have to update them again. Because he already got lying compilation videos. He just be capping for no reason.
He's a great liar. Hey, but LB, I saw that press conference of Randall, bro. He should never set a foot in New York again.
Oh, the first thing I said, I thought about that Philip Banks from Fresh Prince.
Yeah.
We. Nigga, we gonna be back. No, nigga, you ain't coming back.
I remember when I told him what he said after they lost to Miami. Oh, they just wanted it more. He was like, I want that nigga go.
Oh, he said that for real?
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that. Oh, they've been dragging it. I remember because in game 5, when the Knicks won that game, the interviewer after the post game, he asked Brunson, he was like, so who wanted it more? And Brunson completely ignored him because he know what he was trying to do and shit. So
Oh man, Randall wouldn't even be able to ride the team flight with us. If I was from New York, boy, he wouldn't even be able to get on the flight with us. You got to
Nah, LB, there's like a couple Knicks players Knicks fans that stand for Mitchell Robinson, bro. He don't even be doing anything either.
I'm tired of that nigga too. Like, get him out of here too. Non-jumping ass.
Y'all know that's Outlaw's man's, dog. He ain't letting
Outlaw
that
the
go.
only dude that came for that nigga. Dog, I had my phone was like ringing off the bed. Like, dude, get this bitch ass nigga rusted off my team. Get him out. I was like, I just put the phone down. Like, I was like, all right, we know.
That nigga ain't even worth a Happy Meal, dog.
Yo, that's funny.
Damn.
Sound too.
23, get this bitch ass nigga 23 off my game.
Niggas thought Mitchell Robinson had turned that corner in the Cleveland series and shit, man.
No, he had that one flash. And we was like, okay, we might have some hope here because we gave up on him like a while ago. Like,
yeah, you see, you said the
then
word
he
flash.
went right back. He went right back to the bullshit Robinson. Like,
You see that
immediately,
shit,
man.
You see that shit? They talking about James Harden top free agency destination. Milwaukee, Phoenix, Heat, and Houston.
He's not
Milwaukee. Wait, who?
Talking about Phoenix for sure. They
yeah, Milwaukee, Phoenix, Miami, and Houston.
Milwaukee, Phoenix, Miami, and Houston.
How you gonna go to Phoenix?
Now we gotta break this down here. We
He
got
Houston
and Miami.
Bless you. I bless you. I know that bullshit. That shit got to your allergies, nigga. You good?
Yeah, it got for real though. Like,
hey, LB,
because you a Suns fan, right? Look, I think you'll be safe.
Dude, this is why me and T don't need our own show, bro.
LB.
No, I'm saying you will be safe. He will not go to the Suns. Just think about the Papa Strip Club city.
Yep, that's
Miami and Houston. It's gonna be between them two.
That's a great point.
Yeah, that is a great point. Titties over titles, baby.
Yeah,
man, that nigga Jimmy don't want to play with that nigga, man.
He ain't going no damn Milwaukee. Milwaukee ain't got no strip clubs.
That nigga Jimmy don't want to play with that nigga, man.
They got this, they got that. I said, nigga, John Sally told you about this shit years ago.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't paying attention to Cena. Cena was capping for Milwaukee. That's why I was like, whatever, nigga.
What you talking about Milwaukee?
That they got strip clubs.
I was like, damn, they ain't got no strip clubs.
Milwaukee got strip clubs. Shit, do they? I've never heard of strip clubs in Milwaukee.
And if they do,
got strip clubs everywhere. Of course, they got strip clubs.
And if they do, I'm not going because I know what's gonna be in there.
I mean, you probably gonna have more white hoes in there, you know.
And I ain't just saying, and not just any white hoes, the white hoes that Randall kissing and shit.
Oh hell no! I don't believe that. I don't believe that. They ain't gonna make no money then.
It don't matter. Just like
I mean, if it's Green Bay, I'll agree with you, but nah, that's Milwaukee.
Dude, I've been to some white strip clubs where I just wanted to leave.
But have you been to a Milwaukee strip club?
No, and I don't want to.
Okay, then. So how you gonna say it's Julius Randle hoes in there? You ain't never been.
More like Bam hoes be in there.
How do you know though? Y'all ain't never been there. Y'all can't just say this shit gonna be wacky. Y'all ain't never been.
Nah, he made a point though with the
because I know I'm a strip club connoisseur. That's why, and I just have that feeling.
Oh God, this nigga the strip club whisperer. Okay, nigga.
Hey, but
he said the strip club whisperer.
He said the strip club whisperer. Hey, HD. I wouldn't go there if I were you.
That's what he'll say too.
I would. I don't care. Y'all can make y'all little jokes. Y'all can make y'all little jokes. I'm telling you, I went to enough strip from holes in the wall to top tier shit. Bro.
Hey, T, that's why I mess with LB.
LB.
Oh, what's up, Chris?
Hey, when Vegas has their own.
Stupid.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Chris?
Nah, when
Said,
Vegas.
you better not go to Milwaukee HD. I'm gonna roast your ass. You go into the Milwaukee strip club and be all messed up. Like, damn,
I'm gonna be like, HD, don't even DM me. HD, I'm gonna be like, don't even DM me. I told you, nigga. Don't cry. Don't cry about it now.
Guess what? And guess what? I'm still DM your ass and say, nigga, you was right. The strip club whisperer was right.
Oh, now what was you saying, Chrissy?
Nah, I'm just thinking ahead of like when Vegas has their own NBA team, they're gonna have the best home court because these players are gonna be partying. Best
Man,
let me be the
betting on the court, Chris. See, they're gonna be like, I bet you $10 we beat y'all by 10.
Look, I'm gonna be like, let me be the designer of the jersey, bro. Y'all gotta wear black and gold.
God,
there's nobody in the league.
No, we got kids coming to the game, dog.
No, nigga, I said design the jersey.
Hey, but LB, you're copying from the Knights, though.
No, I said LB gonna be having them look like buns and basketball, T.
Why would I make grown men look like that? Come on, stop it.
Nah, but LB, that's color is already taken by the Knights for the hockey team.
I want them to rock black and gold. There's nobody in the league rocking black and gold as the
standard. Have a strip club in the back of that bitch.
Right, cause
the logo, everything.
Hey T, I'm finna fly in straight tip the cheerleaders, nigga. Like, oh, we can't do that in the game. My bad.
And then the city edition jersey with it will have like the neon strips to represent like the street, like the neon lights like on the strip and all that. No, I'm not like I does this, bro.
Nah, LB, why don't you also do another role too, though?
You said what?
You got another role as well, like when free agency recruiting, like when the GM talks to him, like, all right, here's my man LB. He's gonna show you around the city, take him to a couple of strip clubs, brothels.
You might as well design.
Well, I don't know. I'm not from Vegas. I mean, I got people that live there, but I don't know nothing about Vegas like that.
Like
I just know they got too many white strip clubs, and that's like a turnoff to me. Including Floyd's Club. Even Floyd's Club got too much like white girls in there. I'll be like, bro.
Already bad though.
They all look like that typical generic white girl that all celebrity black men go for.
A white NPC, LB?
Basically.
Or incel. I'm brushing up on my young people talk, nigga.
You're using it wrong. An incel is those school shooter types.
Well, shit, they go to the strip club too.
Hey, I'm about to say they doing OnlyFans.
Hell no! If I see an incel in the strip club, I'm leaving because I know it's about to happen.
Hey, they doing OnlyFans now. You damn right. They gonna be in the
No, they about to shoot up the whole club. I can't get no pussy. No.
And he sounded like one of them niggas.
Yo, that's gotta be horrible, Dad.
I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that story that happened. I think it was like a few years back, like 2016, 17. I think it happened in either San Diego or LA. With a dude that couldn't get a girlfriend, so he decided to go to the beach and shoot up the beach, and then he killed himself. Said,
San Diego.
Wow.
That was San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was ridiculous, dog.
Wait, what happened?
The dude that he couldn't get no girlfriend or whatever, so he decided to go to the beach in San Diego and shoot up the beach, and then he shot himself.
LB, it was a topless beach too. Like it was one of
those.
That's
petty as hell.
It was a topless beach.
That is just petty,
that's
dog.
trash, bro. That's trash.
Like you could go pay for it, bro.
Literally,
like, at this point, you could have paid some money.
Dog, I remember one dude, it was like a vlog that I seen on YouTube. This one dude said, dog, I couldn't get nobody. You know what I do? I pay for it. I go up and down Skid Row. I go everywhere. I go to Mexico. I go everywhere.
God damn.
It was a white dude. It was a white dog. That shit was so funny, dog. that video was so funny because he was dead.
But I feel him. I mean, what you just not going to sit there and not get no snatch and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or get mad at somebody for the shit.
I was like, dog, you go on the Skid Row, nigga. I'm not even from there. I know about Skid Row.
Who ain't getting nothing and want to shoot everybody up? What we talking about?
It was some random white dude from like San Diego. He went to a top of Chris said he went to a topless beach because I heard it on the news. Like he shot up the beach and then he shot
LB, but you know what's crazy?
What?
San Diego's right next to Mexico, bro, and these Mexican girls want Americans like dudes, like, bro. I'm being honest,
but I'm saying he should have went to go holler at Chance. You know, Chance got the MAGA connection. He got the Mexicano connection. He got all type of connections. You know, shit. Don't shoot nobody up. I mean, he had money. He could have went to Mexico, like you said, Chris. See?
No, he can go to I forgot the name. I gotta save them my IG.
Get you a nice little dime piece over there in Mexico.
It's some strip club. I haven't saved on my IG. The dude talked about on that vlog. He was like, it's in Tijuana somewhere.
Yeah, TJ. Yeah.
Is that the club?
No, TJ is Tijuana, LP.
No, it's what is the name of that strip club? It's like the most popular one.
We don't know. We ain't from there.
And I know it's lost in my. I follow too many. I follow too much shit on IG, so I
you got too much in your catalog, LB. It's kind of tough to remember.
That nigga DC say Trick is still weak as hell, but it's better than shooting mofos. Exactly.
For real though.
For real.
For real though.
Look, I come to reality. It is what it is. OnlyFans is here to stay. Oh, that's here to stay. I mean, if you want to pay to play, just pay to play. Like,
well, LB, it's already too late. People already messed up in tricks, so like, it's not going anywhere.
Right.
These girls are mad delusional now. They're just used to it. So.
Oh well, I'll bring it back to reality. I've done it before. Like I will give a bitch a reality check real quick. I've done it.
You only worth $2. That ain't no $100 coochie
at all.
These joints be thinking they got $1 million punani and shit.
Right. Your shit only $5.
That's cuz, man. Niggas be gassing these. They be gassing these hoes up, nigga.
Especially these ugly hoes now. These ugly hoes act like, I'm like, if you don't get your ugly ass on, you better be happy a nigga in your presence.
Dog, I seen a chick say.
That's how I know he's my brother.
I seen a chick that was a 4. I seen a chick that was a 4 said that she deserved like a $5,000 like $5,000 a month and with Birkins and people pay like rent and all that. I'm like, whoa.
Right, love and success. These ugly, they be mid as hell thinking they 10 and shit. I'm like, bitch, take that one off. And
that's because these dusty niggas be sitting up there, man. They don't care, dog. Niggas no standards. They listen.
That's what it is.
But I come to that, like women, like some women have told me the craziest stories. So it's like. Like some dudes would pay for women just to hang out with them in their crib.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The market
more money.
That's crazy, bro.
Like, oh, we about to leave and go to the club or whatever. Please don't go. Here's another $20,000, and then they wake up. Then they wake up and realize. Then they wake up and realize that because they was off the coke or whatever, and they realize like I gave them all my money in the safe and all that. Like, shit.
Fuck, man.
Baby, nowhere near to be found either. She done already ran off with your shit.
And then they go on Fresh and Fit and brag about it.
LB, that's why I say you got these role players thinking they're stars. These girls getting inflated.
But the role players are the ones that's getting like these like quote unquote like popular IG thoughts and all that. So
no, I'm talking about the girls. The 4s are role players thinking they're stars. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, you got PJ. You got
exactly, Stevie. No wonder in the words of the Asian.
No, I'm talking about the girls are literally the 4 you mentioned is a role player.
No coochie $5. $5 hole.
What'd you say, Chris?
No, I was saying that I was comparing that the role players are the girls that you mentioned that are 4s getting 5,000. They think that they deserve that because they're a star, right?
Right.
That's what I was referring.
Yeah, right.
G League material.
That's why I said I do not want Jordan Poole. That makes him closer to Ice Spice, nigga.
Nah, that nigga coming to New York with Cole.
LB, what do you get with
And I seen a picture of this chick, dog. That chick is so average, dog.
Thank
like,
you.
Hey, but T,
That's what I've
guess
been
what?
saying.
She
She's
just
average.
got ass. That's about it. No.
All you gotta do is take that bitch to go get a pizza. Like,
Nah, but
make
HD,
Literally,
they should
like,
be paying for the mom though instead, because the mom is
Oh
better.
yeah, and the mom went viral the other day. Yeah.
Who mama?
The mama look older.
Ice Spice mom.
Oh well, I gotta see her. Hold on.
Yeah, she way better.
Yeah.
Ice Spice look average as hell. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, she definitely
LB,
not
what
with
do you
no
pay for
500.
500,000?
Hey,
What does that
I'm about
get
to say
you?
Jordan Poole paid 500,000, right?
I mean, like, I don't know. To other niggas, like
Hell no, he lost it, bro. Ain't no to
me,
other.
it's
He lost
like
it.
I wanna knock her down because like she got the buns and all that.
LB, that's worse than Drake freaking like, hosting the Dodger Stadium for a chick. Like,
what?
I don't know, dog. I don't see what the interest is and shit. She look
Drake,
like
he
any
hosted
chick.
a date on the Dodger Stadium, dog.
Yeah, he rented out Dodger Stadium for a date.
Oh yeah.
It was way cheaper than Ice Spice.
Bronny's teammate's mom.
Yeah.
Look, I'm knocking down Bronny's teammate mom too, but still, I ain't doing all that. Come on. But he did all of that for a photo op because I think he put that song like on
Yeah, of course,
on the
but
song
like,
or whatever.
what do you get for 500,000? Like, what do you get for that? Like,
I don't know. I guess he made his money back when he
I wonder what Jordan
dropped
Poole
the
really was thinking, like spending.
Man, Jordan Poole ain't sniffed that coochie, man. Get out of here.
Oh no, I know her type. Man, he don't know nothing about
Oh
bronze
yeah, she
bitches, so
definitely
I
played his
expect
ass.
him.
Yeah,
Like
she
I
played
expect
him for sure.
he don't
LB,
know
that's why
nothing
you can't
about
trust him in
bronze
the court,
bitches.
right? Making decisions, right?
He don't know nothing about bronze bitches. You don't know.
Listen, dog. Listen, that bad decision ass nigga is going to New York along with Cole Anthony, dog.
No,
He might
they ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere.
You
bro.
gonna have an all light skinned team, including
I
Julius
don't need.
I
Randle.
swear
I don't
they
need
make us
no.
light skin look bad, dog.
I'm telling you, dog, like real
They
bad.
really do. They make us look
Look, let me
bad,
tell you
dog.
something.
Every
Nigga
time
first,
HD,
nigga
every time we
first,
get our foot in the door, dog, we
nigga,
get
right,
cut
right,
right
nigga,
back out.
Look, that nigga.
Kazee,
Look,
you know who it was first, nigga? It was the nigga on New Jack City.
Oh yeah,
Him and G
Kareem.
Money.
Yeah,
Kareem.
Him and G Money messed it up for us, dog. It's
already,
like, what we
dog.
doing here? What we doing here, nigga?
they're
It's
gonna
like
run
we
him. They're
tripping.
gonna run him. They're gonna
Will
run him
Smith
off.
messed it up for us in 6 Degrees of Separation, man. He messed it up for us at that too. It's like, nigga, what is you doing with your life?
They're gonna run that nigga. They're gonna run that nigga off of Fordham Road. Jordan Poole better not step his ass over here.
Shit,
Trying to chase some ice spice.
Kid did try to bring us back, but he was doing fugazi stuff in
Yeah, I
the
know,
class
bro.
act. He messed up the class act. I'm like, I can't mess with this dude, man. Until the end, when he smashed the black chick, I was like, all right, he back.
Nah, he W kid.
Yeah, he is. Facts.
Nah, if Steve Mahomes set you back, I'm not gonna lie.
Man, Mahomes is
All of them
mixed,
set us
dog. He
back.
don't count.
Curry,
He on
Steph
a
Curry,
lot
low
of-
key set us back. Like everything, just really just. Oh my god, it's really Drake's fault. But I'm gonna keep it real. It's
It
really
really
Drake.
is Drake's fault.
It's
Because
Drake's fault.
Drake is the predecessor.
He is the seed of the light skinned nigga, dog. He's
the
like
CEO. CEO.
Nigga, he is. He the CEO, nigga. It's like, dog, what is you doing?
He make us look bad.
No, they need
bad.
They need to do a skit on that. That would be hilarious. The light
Oh,
skin
real bad.
coloration.
Then when you run into a chick looking at you like
Oh,
you
nah,
supposed
you
to pay
light
for
skin.
something.
Yeah,
It's like,
like,
bitch, I'm here to break your back in. I ain't Drake.
I'm the complete opposite of what that nigga is. Like,
nigga, Drake gonna pay for your shit. I'm
not spending a dime, dog. Hey,
right. I ain't spending shit. What the hell wrong with you? You better put some money in on this bill over here if you want to get
What's
some.
that? No, that date. You gonna hear that every way you want. That new record that he got out gonna play and shit.
Nigga got an album that's certified lover boy and shit.
Listen,
Come
dog,
on,
Drake,
this
nigga on his cover. This nigga on his cover trying to be Prince and shit. I'm like,
yeah, like you
out of
just
here,
making us
dog.
like every time.
I heard
bro,
the song one
molded.
time. I heard the song. I hear the song like when I jump on socials, but like that song ain't all that, bro. Like I'm just.
Dog, Drake,
They
listen,
forcing
man.
that one. They forcing that one. I'll give Drake his credit if he actually got a record. Like I'll give him credit. Like
Dog, I mean, Drake can rap, dog, but dude,
this
you
new
don't.
song he got out,
Dog,
it's not all that.
Okay,
not
but
all
he
that.
can rap, dog. Nobody,
Uh-huh.
he done made hits, dog. But it's just the point, dog. Like nigga, you really come off as a sucker, simp ass
lame,
dude,
bro.
like
No,
a lame ass nigga, dog. It's bad.
Dog, I blame Drake for transitioning the way niggas are today. It's like
That's what we doing now. That's what we saying. What
That's
you
what
talking about?
Sin culture started with him. He the predecessor.
Who?
Drake. Drake is the predecessor of the old Sims.
Nigga, we know that, nigga. Him and Diddy, they both together. So it's like, what's the point?
Diddy just don't care,
I'm
bro.
all about
Diddy
They both do, man. Diddy don't care. He shouldn't care.
Diddy
He
just-
simp all the time. He don't,
But
you
the thing
right.
I'll give Diddy though, Diddy don't be like Diddy will still act like look like he like what he did with Cassidy, like he was like it's like an 80-20% rule, like where like I just do whatever she want. Oh, well, what about Cat? I mean, look, listen. I was like, no, I was like, yo, and
LB,
then he had to apologize the next day because Cassidy was mad.
Like I said, two simps in a
But
bucket.
I'll give Diddy that. Diddy just does whatever. Like he on to the next hole. I'll give Diddy that. I gotta get Drake feel like he a beggar.
Listen,
Like he's like
listen.
a beggar
There's no
type,
level of simping, nigga. You a
Oh
simp.
no,
You
yes
a
there
simp.
is. Yes there
You
is.
a simp.
There's a
You a
hierarchy.
simp, nigga.
There's a
You a
hierarchy.
simp. You a simp.
Nah, there's a hierarchy in the simp culture, bro. There's a hierarchy.
Nigga, they all simps though. So what's the point?
No. You got there's a hierarchy, bro. That's all I gotta tell you.
Oh
There's a
my
hierarchy.
God, this nigga said a hierarchy. Oh my
It
God.
is.
Dog.
Like you gotta look at it like the food pyramid. And
You gonna walk in, nigga, you gonna walk into that bitch dude sitting at the crown. Hold on, no. I raised her 10,000. I am King Simp.
Yeah,
What are we
yeah.
doing?
Like I'll give Diddy this. Diddy just be like, I don't care, whatever. But Drake is like the beggar type. He's like the beggar simp type.
Nigga, this nigga bought a stadium for a first.
Thank you. Like
rented a stadium.
That's ultimate simp.
That's like next level. I told you there's levels to this. Like that's just next level. I ain't
No,
never
but
seen no
I
shit
mean,
like that. And then had the helicopter to fly over to take the picture.
Okay, but I'm saying, dog, but this is a date. You don't do that for a chick. You take, nigga, just take that bitch to Fatburger if you want to squirt her.
I knew as soon as that chick stood up and walked past him and Michael B. Jordan when they were sitting there watching Bronny and the Sun play. I was
LB.
like, oh yeah, he's on it. He's on it.
Listen,
LB.
bro, he got all the money in the world, man. He could have took her to McDonald's and he
LB.
Exactly. Not even McDonald's. You could have took it to a regular restaurant. You ain't
LB.
gonna spend no $30, $50 on the bitch.
What's occurring?
He's so popular and rich that there's girls that'll just smash him just for his presence alone. Like, and you're over here.
Literally.
That is also true. But
so, like, why don't you focus on those girls and stop simping for?
But you want to know why? Like he pays them all too, because you'll get a situation. Like, remember that girl that tried to lie on him, like a few months ago, trying to like put allegations on him.
You said who?
There's some random chick on Instagram that tried to put like random allegations on him.
But no
like,
one's gonna believe him, LB. Like it's.
Oh yeah, they was on her ass. They was on her ass and shit.
Like he's so big, LB, that like you'll have girls fighting for him. Like it's not even like an issue. That's
right.
It's like you're right, but at the same time, they use the money as insurance. If you get what I'm saying. Women are not playing it, especially the women that know they got it like that. They don't.
Oh, of course. I mean, come on.
Those are ones. I ain't talking about the stupid ones. I'm talking about them.
No, hey, did somebody comment? Drake next album is simp.
Yeah, stupid. Drake next album simp. S.I.M.
Hey, snap with that.
That nigga dumb, yo. T-Hud don't care.
Then he's gonna sample the 50 Cent PIMP record and shit.
You gotta.
I'm a S.I.M.P. That's what he gonna do, nigga. Nigga, boy. We gonna start calling that nigga Sand.
Like,
nigga.
I don't look like there are dudes out here that can like get it at any time, but then there's like it makes sense to me like when there's some dudes that be like, I don't feel like doing all this talking, trying to raise the chick up and all of this stuff. I would just pay her just to like get straight to the point. Which I'm
that's James Harden and shit, dog. James Harden, he just come and put the bag on the table and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the bitch follows him away and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with
that's James Harden all day.
James Harden instantly putting 50,000 on the table. Here you go, take it.
Look, I already told when me and Outlaw had that debate. When me and Outlaw had the debate, I said it. I admitted I'll do it, bro. So, like, when me and Outlaw had that debate where y'all was like all against me and shit.
Nah, but LB, you guys had me dying. LB, you had me dying because you were debating him over. He said he wanted to take a girl and bring his own hookah.
Dog, I was getting upset. I was getting upset. I was like, this is upsetting me, bro. I don't know why it got me so upset, bro, but it just got me upset.
But why wouldn't you just go out to a hookah bar? That ain't cost nothing.
Dog,
that's what I was telling you.
$35. It's like 30. I think in New York is what, $35, $40 for a hookah. That's it.
I mean, it ain't shit. That's pocket change. Like, what are we talking about?
It's like, come on, man.
Like Outlaw, like I'm bringing my own hookah. I'm like,
dog, number one, they won't even let you do that. That's number one. They won't even let
why
you.
would you bring your own hookah? Like, just take the bitch out, dog. It's like niggas act like it's not wrong going on a date, nigga. Like, what's wrong with that?
I told you they take that simp definition to like higher.
Like, they do take. I ain't gonna lie, they do take it.
No, they just don't know how to use the word. Like, do y'all know what simp means?
That's not simping. Like, if you're giving a bitch like money, right? And you're trying to impress, like, here's his money, here's this, that. And you ain't even touching and sipping the coochie, then that's simping. But if you take a bitch out like, yo, man, let's go out the hookah together, take y'all, y'all chilling, you over there, macking to it, y'all vibing, and then, you get the draws, don't get the draws, whatever. Nigga, that ain't simping.
That's
Nigga, that's
what I was telling them. I was like, look, I could like raise the chick up if I wanted to. I've done it, but there's times like if I don't feel like talking, I will just pay.
You gonna do the James Harden.
I will pay. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
The James Harden, we know. We said that. You gonna
lead off with the bag and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna start with the bag and then work from here and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's facts.
I'm gonna play the goddamn
he said, "What's your cash at?"
LB, I blame Adidas, bro.
What's your cash at? That's fine.
LB, I blame Adidas for that.
What Adidas got to do with it?
They gave him like a $300 million contract on top of what he makes. He could afford to do that.
You talking about for James Harden?
Yeah, he could afford it.
Oh yeah.
Bro, why did he sign with Adidas when that nigga don't even wear Adidas?
Because the money, because he needs that stripper money. What do you?
No. This is the problem that I got with Harden. This nigga for years don't wear Adidas. Like, he'll be getting caught wearing Jordans and everything and just get hit with fines from Adidas. Like, man, you gotta wear our shoes. Then you see another pair of exclusive Jordans.
Leo, I never said Philly was gonna beat the Celtics. I said the Celtics in 7.
Because he's making $500 million already.
I never said that. I said the Celtics will win because I didn't believe in Philly.
He should have been independent and get like the Jordan deal where he gets like PEs and stuff. That's what he should have did.
But Jordan don't be paying like that though.
That is also true. They don't.
My name is Outlaw. I'm from New York. I like the Nick Robinson, Tupac, Knicks, and Jets. That sounds like you.
But this is the other problem with Adidas. They can't pay their players right now.
No, because of Kanye West. Like they owe him money.
Yeah, they owe Kanye all that money, and they lost like what was it like?
Did they sign him back?
1 point. Yeah, they lost a lot.
Did they sign him back?
Yeah,
they just signed an agreement,
back, and he got more money on top of what he got before.
LB, it's because they lost $2 billion worth of inventory. Because like without Yeezy, there's no value on it.
Yeah, Adidas ain't shit without Yeezy. We all knew that. Like, bro, I ain't wearing no damn Adidas when I was growing up.
Right,
LB, and that's why you say, right, LB, like, don't listen to this Me Too cancel movement. Like, it's not worth it.
Capitalism wins at the end of the day. And that showed you right there, like, once Adidas, like, because nobody wasn't buying Yeezyless Yeezys. Like, we're not buying sneakers without the Yeezy branding on it. That's not happening, bro. It feels like I went to Payless or something. Like, no.
You feel like went to Payless with what?
Like having them sell the sneakers without Yeezy's branding on it.
Oh man, yeah, that's Payless shit.
Yeah, like they're not valued. And
Yeah,
that's
that's Payless shit. We too old for that.
No one's gonna pay $225 for that.
And I'm definitely not
paying. And then if you went to Payless as a kid, you getting the Batman.
LB, you're not gonna pay $225 for that.
And on top of that, some of Yeezys, some of the Yeezys is $225. Some of the 750, the 700s are $300. Like, no, I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for no Yeezyless sneakers.
So they made an agreement for how much?
Not to like he gets like 30% of the profits. Like, so that from that $2 billion that inventory, he gonna make around $600 million.
Oh, okay, bet.
That and what made it even more funny, right? Kanye created like
he gets a percentage deal, right, Chris?
Yeah, he get 30% of the profits.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And what made it even more funny? This what made it more funny. Kanye's petty as hell, and I love it. This nigga created the Yeezy store and then put it right next to the Adidas store in LA.
Yeah, I mean, but that's what he's supposed to do. Look, listen, I don't like Kanye, but dog, Kanye, he the truth when it comes to like fashion and making music, dog.
I wish he stopped with that. I wish he stopped with this new season line where he looked like Gandhi and shit. I wish he stopped. But
it's gonna sell though, dog. Everything he touches sell, dog. Like I'm sorry, I can't stand that mother effer, but he is a genius.
Yeah, I mess with Kanye. You know, I mess with Kanye.
Like everything he touches, that shit's selling. It's crazy.
Like LB, even the Gap stuff was selling out like crazy.
Exactly. That's what he was telling. He was telling them to create the Yeezy Gap store. But they was like, nah. I was like, dog.
But see, that's what I'm saying, dog. Like this is what I try to tell people. Like, dog, like the nigga know what he's doing. He do. You can hate him, but shit, he know what he doing. He know how to market, dog. He is a great marketer.
I remember when they did like the grand opening of like it was like a one-time, like a one-off thing for like a weekend or whatever, the Gap Yeezy collection. Like he opened it up in New York. Everybody was in there, bro.
Right, because when he pissed black folks off, he came out with a CD. Everybody was like, man, I like that shit. That shit kind of crazy. They just forgot about all the bullshit he said. It's like,
oh, we off the grid.
Right.
I was just like, look, I'm just saying, like Adidas is stupid. They don't know what they talk. But then they started saying like, we gonna give Kanye the deal, but at the same time, we're gonna give like some of the earnings. Like they said, some of the earnings to like.
Well, Leo, I picked the Lakers because they're giving it to the Lakers, dog. Like it's so obvious what they're doing. The Lakers are gonna win because they're doing it this way because they want to count the bubble championship because they're tired of people not counting the bubble championship. So they ran it back so they could be like, oh, it's not the bubble no more. That's all they do. All of this shit is predictable. Like, look, man, I understand y'all still think this is basketball. You rooting for your Celtics. I congratulate y'all, but I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be the Lakers to win it all.
Yeah, they're gonna
because either team could win, because Miami could win, they could run the Pat Riley and LeBron, or if the Celtics win, number 18, the battle for 18. It's dog, the shit just set up for LeBron. Like, I mean, we've been seeing this.
Yeah, they're gonna
I stopped watching basketball. I told you I'm done. Like, I'm not watching it no more.
They're gonna remove
this new season come up. No, I'm dead serious. Like, I don't renege on my word. When I say something, I'm about my word. Like Kazim could tell y'all, he grew up around me, so he know I'm about my word. I'm not watching basketball. I'm done. I'm done with it because I'm sick and tired of the bullshit. They have ruined the game of basketball. It's not basketball no more. This ain't the shit I grew up with.
You ain't lying either. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not, dog. When you take the heart out of it, I'm done. I'm going to just stick to football and I watch some baseball and hockey. That's what I'm finna do. I'm not watching this shit. I'm done. Because it's bullshit. You know, and I mean what I say. Y'all ain't going to see one basketball video, like straight up. Y'all going to have to go to Sino for basketball. I ain't doing it.
What's up?
And you know what? The crazy thing, LB, is that it's record-setting NBA views this season. for the playoffs. It's just going to continue.
That's interesting.
It's just going to continue the WWE of NBA.
Well, it's going to continue
They
without
could
me.
easily, like I told the dudes on Cino Stream yesterday, I said, look, all they got to do is just let them play out ball. Just let them play ball and don't interfere with the game next season. That's
Well, since it's high
They ain't gonna do that, man.
ratings, I'm not watching it, so they could take my one rating off.
We would love that. We would love that just for nobody to interfere the game, but that's just never gonna happen.
Man, the game is trash, man. And the people who it's a record-setting high, they don't know basketball. That's the main people watching it. So it's
but they're not watching either. They just watch the highlights on YouTube.
Well, how if Chris C just say it's a record high ratings, right? That means the dumbass fans are watching, right?
LB, they just announced the Warriors and Lakers were the most watched game in like the last 50 years. Like
that's crazy.
Exactly.
Wow.
And this is why basketball is going downhill. It's going to continue going down.
Like, that's insane. That's the series that got the most views.
Yeah, because they don't know basketball. They don't.
What are
they
they
just know a
lying about it?
name.
What if they're fudging the numbers and lying about it?
That could be happening too.
Nah, because LB, you got to sell to investors, like for broadcasting. That's why they're getting reckon.
That is also true, but
you can't make that up.
That's also true, but we also seen the guy from WB do that with the investors at HBO Max.
Nah, and LB, you also got to think about now that gambling is more legal in all these cities. Like it's gonna be even more rigged, like because they got to follow the spread and the future bets. Like it's.
I mean, if you just
Well, I'm
play
gonna be
ball,
watching football, man, and college ball. I'm not watching basketball. I'm done.
Yeah, that's what I said. If you're a hooper and you like basketball, just watch college because that's.
Yeah, I'm about to say college do seem like even women's colleges seem like it's better than the NBA.
Oh yeah, the woman is like the most purest.
I'll watch college then because I can't watch this shit.
Yeah.
This shit done piss me off. I'm done.
At least with college, it seems like there's some strategy and some actually will to
Right,
win.
it's actual strategy and ball, man.
LB.
This shit now is trash.
I don't watch college sports at all. So
Nah, but LB, like at least the NFL, it's rigged, but they make it look real. Like man, they
No,
sell.
but that's what I'm saying, Chris. I'm just like, listen, it was rigged back in the day, but it still looked like the game. This shit don't look like the game. It's like they're like, okay, we're gonna slant it for this person and that person. Okay, let's go. You're not supposed to make it seem like it's rigged. That's all.
Nah, see, that's what they say. They make it like, and especially in how they market the NFL draft, everyone has a chance to freaking win.
Yeah, exactly. You know, even though we know that's not true, but shit, at least they make it seem like it. And that's why the NFL's still killing. They making their bread.
It's like to a degree, they ruined the Super Bowl. They ruined the Super Bowl to a degree because they was balling out in the Super Bowl, and then they had.
I mean, yeah, you can say that, but at the end of the day, it's better than basketball still.
Hell yeah, it was the best product in the
It
world.
was still better than basketball, even though the field was terrible, but still, I still would watch it more than the damn basketball.
Yeah, well, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, it just depends on what sport do you like more? Because I prefer basketball.
No, it's not. Dude, my first sport that I loved was basketball. I didn't mess with football. I watched it, but I was a basketball head growing up. So this is coming from somebody who's a basketball head. Like this not. I love football, but I love basketball. That was my first sport I played. I played every day. I was dribbling the ball with my left up the road to work on my left, work on my right, go behind the back, under the leg, 1-2 to the side, finish with the left, get them right here, back them up, fake left, go right, fake right, go back left, fade away. All of that shit. I was a baller, nigga.
Nah, LB, I think basketball was ended like after Kobe, like 2014, after his prime.
Well, yeah, it ended after Kobe because like nobody wanted, dog, when Kobe was playing, people wanted to compete against Kobe. He brought the best out of you. That's why it was different. Now, you know, nobody cared. They want to be
bringing the best out nobody, because again, nobody. What Mario Chalmers said, nobody fears him. Like, at least you feared Kobe.
Oh hell yeah!
You fear Kobe. Everybody feared Kobe. Everybody was scared of Kobe, dog. They was scared as hell of Kobe. Because they know that nigga was finna go for 50 or 60 on your ass.
I love those seasonal games. Like I'll
And
never
then
get that.
you ever realize how like different Kobe's 60 was versus like LeBron's 50?
Yeah, it was so natural. Like it was so
it just seemed
beautiful
like
to
if
watch.
LeBron dropped 50, it was like wow.
Yeah, he done had about 20 shots from the free throw,
Yeah, like
and he done ran 8 people over. It's just so it's like I'm watching football. It's terrible.
Then every Lakers game. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, I was saying, like, growing up as a fan of Kobe and the Lakers, like, every fan base, they would boo the hell out of us like crazy. And Kobe just, like, you live off of the BLA. And,
right. Here they be yelling beat LA, then he hit a crazy shot.
You don't really have that hostile environment.
Damn.
Actually, you don't have that hostile environment anymore in any league.
You don't.
That's a great point.
They throwing fans out the game now.
That's a great point.
They throwing fans out the game like it's like they can't take what the fans say no more.
HD, even not even the fans. Look at the opposing team. Like the opposing team is still coming up and laughing and giggling. Like some players are actually in their feelings because they just lost that game.
Dude,
like,
you had Draymond over there laughing
with LeBron. You seen that like
the game? It's like, bro, are you serious? Why?
Nah, HD, but I remember when I would hate, man, we got Portland coming up and then Utah. Man, it's going to be a tough crowd.
Yeah. And Kobe shut their ass up. That's what I liked about it. Yep. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I feel sorry for people who didn't get to watch Kobe play, man. It was crazy. Like,
that was my Jordan because I wasn't old enough to see Jordan.
Man, he was Kobe, man. He won Mike. He won over there crying for foul calls all day, nigga. He was out there getting fouled, still hitting N1s in people's eye, dog. Man, hell no, man. Kobe barely got calls, nigga. He averaged like 6-7 attempts a game. And when the playoffs came, no, my bad, he averaged during the season 5 or 6 free throws a game. Playoffs came, he only had 7 or 8.
See, that's why I hate the media, HD, because like on his retirement tour, people were dissing the tour. They didn't really realize that the players mess with Kobe because he's their idol. Like, so everybody was respect.
If they didn't realize that, then they just got to the media.
No, the media
hated
Kobe.
Kobe.
Just hate Kobe, dog.
Yeah.
They just hate Kobe.
You got the Rob Parker.
No, I'm talking about the ones that was talking all that like I remember what's his face? The one
Max
that used to
Kellerman,
work with
Rob Parker.
Max Kellerman. Like, dog.
Twinkie Lover or Willock.
Just talking for no reason. Giannis is better than Kobe. I said Max Kellerman, shut your dumb
Yeah,
ass.
you remember when he said Kawhi was a more clutch player than Kobe?
Yeah,
and I was like, wow.
That was nonsense.
Yeah, and that's why Jay Will said name them. Like, name the moments. Like, what moment?
I was like, wow. And I'm a Kawhi fan. Like this, Kawhi is my favorite player, and I'm like, wow. You just said that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Name them. Like Jay Williams said, name them.
Dog, I remember growing up, like when I was like 10 to like 15, it was about Kobe, Iverson, and Tracy McGrady for like the whole early 2000s because they was killing each other basically throughout all them years.
Yeah,
Tracy McGrady used to give Kobe the business. Kobe would give Tracy the business.
Nah, but LB, that Rockets had a squad: Scola, Yao Ming, Shane Battier, Tracy, and Rayford.
I'm talking about when he was still on Orlando. I ain't even talking about the Rockets yet. Now, if we get to the Rockets,
T-Mac in Orlando,
from 2000 to 2005, like he was cooking Kobe. Kobe was cooking him. Iverson would do the same, vice versa, all that.
AC, what do you think his career would have been like if he didn't get hurt?
Who?
Tracy
McGrady,
like top 3 shooting guard of all time.
You said what?
He'd definitely be a top 10 shooting guard.
No, hold on. What you said, Chrissy?
If he didn't get hurt towards the end of his career, you think it'd be like top 5 shooting guard?
T-Mac would have been the top 3 best 2 guards of all time if he would have never got hurt. He would have been top 3. I mean, he could do everything.
Yeah,
he could do everything Mike and Kobe could do. He was 6'9".
Yeah, that's
and not only that, he could facilitate better. And he was
clutch.
He was clutch. His thing was his injuries, and he just never had the teams.
Yeah, nah.
Like he was a killer. Like that's what I
Yeah,
was trying to tell people. And then he couldn't get out the first round. That kind of made him upset. He was sad about that, but
he was in the
it
same
really
position
wasn't
as
his fault.
Iverson.
Like it wasn't his fault. He tried. And
Yeah,
it just makes me mad when people try to bring that up, like C-Pen and them. I'm like, C-Pen, dog, but he would body all these niggas today. He would body these dudes.
No,
Like
team never
Steph,
straight shit.
all of these dudes, he'll body them. He would
Like
kill
HD
all
right now,
of them.
Devin Booker is regarded as the best shooting guard, and he's nowhere even near the
Dog,
league.
that's insane, bro.
Man, Devin Booker, man, look, Devin Booker thing is, Devin Booker problem is he doesn't know how to deal with adversity or physicality. He don't know how to deal with it.
I don't even know.
But during those times, you had Rip Hamilton, you had Dwayne Wade, Tracy, you had Kobe. Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand. I already know. I grew up watching it. That's why
Like
when I argue with these, little ass niggas out here, I'll be like, what the hell?
Like my top four,
these guys.
Like my top 4 two guards right now of all time is Jordan, Kobe, Iverson, and Dwayne Wade. I don't know about the 5. I'll think about that later. I don't know.
Yeah,
Ray Allen.
I agree with
I mean, I don't know, dog. D Wade's nice, but I don't have him over Clyde. I'm sorry. Clyde was better than me.
I got him over
That's
Clyde.
valid.
What's good, fellas? What's good, fellas?
AC is even better than Jerry West, so that's the thing.
You said what?
Is he even better than Jerry West?
I don't think D Wade's better than Jerry West.
I gotta do Wade.
It's hard,
That's
dog.
just my bias.
Jerry was balling.
That's fine though. That's
You gotta
fine though, but that's
understand.
my bias.
I don't know, dog. Jerry West to me had better seasons, dog. Like all time. Like D Wade had some good seasons, and then he was hurt all the time. And if he didn't come back in that 09 season, he was done. He was almost
But
cooked.
even in the short,
injuries really slowed him up.
Yeah, even in the short time before like the injury started to kick in, because we knew that was going to happen.
Oh, he was a beast. Oh yeah, he was a beast.
Reckless.
Oh, yeah,
He would go up with you, a reckless ability.
Yeah, I know. Oh, listen. I respect D Wade. D Wade is a great player, not a okay. He was
no. You hate D Wade. You like to put that iffy stuff on his name.
He's just not better than Clyde Drexler.
Yeah. Oh no! Come on, what?
I used to model my damn
AD. You think for real?
Yeah, I'm for real. Clyde better than that nigga. Clyde a body that
bruh.
Yeah,
I mean, if you
I don't even know if he better than Mitch Richmond.
All right, now we got it. All right, man. I see how we're gonna do it now. I see the disrespect is just at an all-time high.
I know what he's trying to do, but he ain't gonna get me.
I could be mad at y'all.
I see the disrespect is just at an all-time high tonight.
And I love Mitch Richmond, bro. I love Mitch Richmond's my guy, but he ain't about to get me.
Yeah, Mitch wasn't that. Yeah, Mitch wasn't that. We all love Mitch. We all love Mitch. Mitch is our guy. Mitch is our guy. We love him, but he wasn't that.
Richmond didn't have the teams Wade had, bro.
No, that's true, but he wasn't even really the main guy on his own team, though.
He was the main guy on his team. He was the main 2 guard on them Kings teams, nigga.
Oh, well, he's the main 2 guard, but I'm talking about the main focal point of the team.
He was the 2 guard. Tim Hardaway would bring the ball up and give it to him.
Bro, Tim Hardaway was the focal point of that team.
He was not the focal point. He was the floor general of the team, nigga. He would get his buckets, but he would give the ball to Mitch and Mullen. What are you talking about?
We know that he got the ball to Mitch, but I'm just saying though, the narrative of that team, bro, was that was Tim Hardaway's team. Okay? Like everybody knew that. Like,
no, it was all nigga. It was mainly their team.
Yeah,
it was TMC, nigga. It was mainly them 3 niggas team. It wasn't just Tim Hardaway team. That's why.
Yeah, but Tim Hardaway got the breaks. He either got the goods and the bads of that team. What happened? Like they were doing good. They loved him.
No, Tim Hardaway was great, but I'm saying if he didn't have Mitch on that side of him going on,
we know that, bro. We know that.
So that's what I'm saying. You act like Mitch was a slouch at the 2.
I didn't say Mitch, bro.
I'm just saying, dog. D Wade career, dog. Them injuries really brought him down, bro.
I still
he only had
even in that time, even before the 09 season. I had
bro, even D Rose, bro. You can even go D Rose with that too, though.
But dog, D Rose thing is he didn't play that long.
Yeah.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, as far as what he could have been, like that dude could have been like, you know.
But I can't put him up there for coulda
He
woulda.
could have been, but he wasn't. But I can't put him up there because he didn't.
No. I was just throwing D Rose out there.
Him.
No, I was just throwing D Rose out there because, you know, I love the game. It reminds me of a D Rose too.
Yeah, I'm not putting him up there for shoulda, coulda, woulda.
No, regular. You said what? You said what, LB?
Nah, I said I can't put Rose up there for shoulda, coulda, woulda, like projections. I can't.
Yeah.
I want to put James Harden up there, but I gotta dox him on a lot of shit.
You
can't put James Harden even close to up there, bro. I put Derrick Rose's short career over James Harden's long career.
I was gonna put James Harden. I was gonna put
Derrick Rose did more in his short career than James Harden did in his long career.
I was gonna put James Harden in like higher ranking, but like I gotta dox him on a lot of shit, bro.
Really good clutchness, playoff records, all that. Just
yeah, I gotta dox him on that. And what is happening?
What you were saying?
Yeah, I gotta dox James Harden on a lot of shit, like him choking seven series and all that.
I mean, you can do that, but he had a longer career than D Rose. You can't take that from him.
No, I got him in my top 10.
It was at a point, and it was at a point he should have won at least 3-4 MVPs in a row.
Yeah,
I got him.
Y'all crazy? Like, what is y'all talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what chance.
Y'all acting like Harden. I mean, we know he choked in the playoffs, but the nigga got body.
I'm not taking away skill from. I'm saying just. I mean, I don't know how we're ranking these. Are we just ranking these two cards off skill based purely, or just
but
playoff record and everything?
But D Rose,
hey, what kind of cheese you smoking over there, bro? Let me get some.
But D Rose is a point guard though.
I know, but let me get some good that you're smoking on over there, bro.
That's them that's bringing it up. I'm talking
about James Harden's had a better body of work than D Rose.
I don't even know who brought D Rose.
Let me get some of that good you choking on.
It was 4 seasons that he could have won the MVP. What is you smoking on?
Nigga, four seasons James Harden could have won it?
You smoking that Huckabee?
No, I was smoking no Huckabee. I was smoking on Huckabee.
Stop acting like Harden Rockets weren't that good, dog.
No, they was. They was. They was. But I'm just saying 4 MVPs in a row, though. Like, I mean, come on, man.
What about the I mean,
I'm just saying, you don't think you put a dub on it a little bit? You ain't put a little bit of dub on it? No.
Who put Derrick Rose in this conversation?
That's what I'm saying.
I did. Chance.
Derrick Rose in the conversation.
Chance did.
Yeah, he ain't no 2 guard.
Yeah, Derrick Rose
know what he's talking about. Chance didn't even know the history of his Chargers, man. Move on. Look, James Harden had 4 seasons where he could have won the MVP, dog. Stop playing.
I'll say him and
he won back-to-back, right? Did he win back-to-back?
No, he won one. But
one.
The years that Curry was balling, he was balling just as much, if not better.
I just don't.
You can't forget about what's his name, Westbrook either. Westbrook was snapping.
Exactly, Westbrook ball too.
He paying his stats up.
But I don't know. I don't know where to put Harden in my 10 because he's in my 10. I just don't know where I'll place him. I gotta think about it. I just
shooting guard, 2 guards all time.
2 guards.
No. Top 10.
I got him
top 10. Harden top 10.
Yeah, I got him top 10.
No, bro, come on. Are we tripping here?
I just don't know where. Yeah, I got him top 10.
Okay, all right.
I just don't know where. He probably at the bottom, at the bottom 10, probably.
You can put him between 10 and 15.
Yeah.
I just gotta think about 6 through 10, 6 through 9.
Hey, Chance, let me ask you this, Chance. Ginobili or Wade or what's his name? Harden.
Oh shit!
I got Wade, bro.
No, Ginobili or Harden.
I'm taking Harden, dog. I ain't gonna lie, I'm taking Harden.
I'm rolling with Ginobili, dog.
Ginobili was a dog. I ain't even gonna lie.
Ginobili was better than Harden, though.
Ginobili had that killer instinct, bro. Like it didn't matter when he got in the game, he was gonna do what he was gonna do. There was no ifs, ands, or buts, man.
I give
him who was guarding.
I give him that.
It's like
Ginobili. No, the thing is, that's really your own opinion. Really, I ain't gonna lie, because Ginobili is a beast. But you can't lie, that Rockets Harden, Yeah, that's a
But it was only
difference.
for a couple of seasons, bro. And then the rest of it started to look like he was padding stats, bro.
But dog, how was he, dude? He was
He ain't
playing
patting no
with a bunch of
stats.
nobodies, nigga,
No,
and a broke back
that's what I'm
That's the
saying.
system he
But
was
and
in.
a
He ran a
broke
five
Falcons
out.
was getting, but those little weak ass foul calls that he was getting, that they ain't letting people get no more.
Go
Bro,
ahead
that
and
was
finish. Go ahead
a
and finish.
lot of his points.
I'm gonna kill your point. Go ahead and finish. I'm gonna wait.
Go ahead, no, go ahead. I said that was a lot of his points.
Because I'm gonna get interrupted. Go ahead and finish your point.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Point.
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead.
You gonna let me talk?
Yeah. Oh, shut up. Go ahead.
So like I said, nigga, like James Harden, them teams that he played with, dog, were below average. He had a broke back mountain. T. Howard. Then he had a Jay Smooth who can't shoot barely. Came up one game or two games in the playoffs. Other than that, he was carrying the team to the playoffs every year without a solid second star. He didn't really get a solid second star until he got Chris Paul on the team.
What do you mean? Chandler Parsons was that guy.
They paid him like he was that guy. I mean, they sure did. They sure did pay him like he was that guy.
Bro, they gave him that contract like he was that guy, man.
And they had Manu Ginobili. Manu Ginobili played with two of the best players of that decade. What are we talking about?
Oh yeah, but Manu was a prime, like he was a prime. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
So if I put him on the Rockets teams, would he have led that team far?
Shit, no.
Yeah, oh yeah. Ginobili could have started. Ginobili could have started, bro. They didn't come off the bench.
He could have started. He wouldn't have carried that team how Harden did.
No,
I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with
that team like Harden. Stop.
Like Ginobili is more of a system kind of guy.
Exactly.
No, bro, don't do that, bro. Ginobili's a baller, bro. All over Europe, fam. He had playground balling things before they even came over.
He can ball, but he was more. He was a system guy.
The ball first through fourth quarter.
He was a system guy.
Bro, you wouldn't even have the Euro step if it weren't for Ginobili.
Dude, they was doing the Euro step before Ginobili. They just
nobody in league was doing the Euro step. That was a travel.
Bro, whatever.
Hey, look, bro. You can't
nobody doing the Euro step, bro. Before Ginobili came.
If you put Ginobili on that Rockets team, he would not have survived.
Bro, Dirk Nowitzki was too long and too slow to even try to attempt the Euro step.
We're not talking about Dirk. We're talking about Ginobili. We're not.
I know, but I'm answering what LB said.
Not even messing with Dirk, so let's not even put them in.
LB, I was answering LB's question, AD.
Oh.
No, yeah, I was saying
like, damn, get in my ass, man. That was LB, man. He did it.
I'm like, he did it. Turn around all the time. That was his move.
No, that wasn't Dirk move. Dirk was the one off the one leg.
You can't give Manu Ginobili the ball first through fourth quarter and expect him to carry you the whole game. That's not going to happen. But
bro, I've seen literally watch Manu Ginobili carry a whole. Bro, don't do that. It's been plenty of games Manu Ginobili, bro, and literally carried the team on his back.
Yeah, I saw him carry some donuts. I saw him carry some pizza and donuts to
oh man, I saw
he ain't carrying no team like Tony Parker.
So listen, it was one thing.
No, I see the slander, bro. It's all good. I see the slander.
That nigga Ginobili is clutch, dog. That nigga Harden he don't have a clutch bone in his body.
This is all slander.
He's more clutch than James Harden. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, but I said it was wrong, but T say it's okay.
No, you said he was.
You said he can carry a team first through fourth quarter.
Like he can't.
Bro, he can't carry a team, bro. You seen him do it though. Like what? Why would you haven't seen this guy do it in the playoffs?
What team he carry with Tony Parker and Duncan on
and Duncan? That's what I'm
talking about.
No, it's been games with Tony Parker. Hold on. It's been games where Tony Parker did not have it, bro. Hold on, bro. It's been games where Tony Parker did not have it, and Ginobili had to come in and do his thing, bro.
Oh my God. Yeah.
All right, man. That was like all right. Bro, I'm gonna leave it alone then, bro. I guess we never seen Manu Ginobili, bro. I guess we never watched Manu Ginobili ball, fam. I'm gonna leave it alone, bro.
So you gonna double team Ginobili?
Nah, bro, we ain't gonna do none of that, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone, bro. I'm gonna leave it alone, bro.
No, you're right. You're right. We'll double team Ginobili, but we'll leave Duncan and Parker.
I'm gonna leave it alone, fam. All right, bro. All right, I'm gonna leave it alone, fam. You actually watched Ginobili do it, but it's all good, man. We don't remember, I guess.
I watched him come in and hit some clutch shots and not carry a team.
It's all good, bro. All right.
I don't know. He was great. I mean, shit.
All right.
You know, I know that's your boy. You know, he probably was rocking the ball.
Hey, I like the better than Kobe, damn it.
Well, we know that because Kobe
Of course.
No, Monty gave me an autograph. Monty gave me that autograph.
He give you an autograph, so we know.
Yeah, Monty gave me that autograph, man. He good with me.
You rocking a MAGA hat and you hate Kobe, I can't take you seriously, man.
Right.
No, but see, mine is personal though. Mine ain't as a player. I can't do nothing about that. He's one of the best. He's one of the greatest to ever do it. You can't take that away from him.
Now, what was you saying, Chrissy? You were saying something to me.
Tough question because it sounds like it's.
Yeah, what did you ask, Chris? What you say?
Vince Carter or Joe Johnson?
Vince Carter.
Vince Carter.
No. Hold on. Because Joe Johnson had a shot. Vince Carter did.
Oh my God!
No.
Just want to be contrary.
Christy, what you said?
Nah, because I'm looking at Vince Carter now. I'm not that impressed, to be honest.
Bro, he was a
you gotta watch the game. You gotta watch it.
He was great sometimes, but clutch he would not get it done, bro. In the playoffs,
he said Vince Carter or Joe Johnson.
You gotta
bro. If you put Joe Johnson on a great team, like some of those teams that Vince Carter had, bro, it'd probably be a different ballgame for Joe Johnson.
On a good team in Atlanta, he kept choking.
No, it wasn't him. It wasn't him that kept choking.
He was the frozen before the frozen.
No, it was Smith. It was Smith.
Man, Chance trolling, dog. He know that.
Chance trolling.
Josh Smith team. Josh Smith was their man over there.
Man, Chance just being contrarian just to be contrarian to bait y'all and shit. That's why I'm like, I'm not falling for it, bro.
I'm gonna fall for the bullshit. I got time.
AD was about to smack me. You see that?
I got time for the bullshit tonight.
That nigga said, smack you through the phone.
Shit, I'm gonna come right for the. I love the bullshit.
AD was ready to smack you through the phone for that one.
No,
I ain't got time.
I ain't gonna smack you through the phone. I just know you was on that bullshit. You was on that Reggie. That sound like Reggie talk. That Reggie talk. It's that Reggie talk. That's
but honestly, let's get a real good consensus though. I just want to get somebody's opinion, like a real good consensus on this. D Rose, bro. That like do you think without? Oh my God, man! I just think about what he could have been, bro. Like how great he could have been, bro. I just think he could have been one of the best guards ever, personally.
Yeah, that is true, but shoulda, coulda, woulda.
No, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but Tom Thibodeau, you know what I mean? But but oh my God, man! If they would kept Jimmy Butler, if they would kept Rose with Butler, oh my God, bro.
Yeah, that's what messed him up. If he wouldn't have got hurt and him and Butler would have been there at the same time, that probably would have been a Hall of Fame backcourt.
But would he been there if Derrick Rose is fully healthy? That means he would.
Hell yeah, he would have been there. Why not? He was probably the best. He was the best two-way defender since Michael.
Yeah,
I'm saying, like, just say.
No,
like
him and Derrick Rose would have little arguments. They would have little spats about because Jimmy Butler.
This is what I'm saying. I'm saying if he's like fully.
Yeah, they only played 1 year together, right?
No, 2. I think it was 2.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
It was one that's been changed because he got hurt because Derrick Rose got hurt.
No, it was like 2 or 3.
Hey, Chance.
Butler was there when he was balling, but Butler wasn't that player yet. He was still.
Butler was there a year before he balled out, and then he was there when he got hurt too. Like, yeah.
No,
I'm sorry, it was Rip Hamilton. Rip Hamilton was there with him.
Chance.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. Butler was on the team, but he wasn't getting ticked like that.
Nah, Rip was getting a bit ahead of him.
Right. No, Jimmy was a bench player at that time. Jimmy didn't get hurt until like 2015.
Chance.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about because Kobe used to go out and he said this was one of the best competitors, Brandon Roy.
Bro, I always talk about Brandon Roy on here. People be laughing me off, but it's okay.
But that's like early. That's like early years, Brandon.
You must have been taking TV
stream.
No, nobody gonna laugh you off about no. No, it was one of me. HD was going at it because I said something about Brandon Roy busting Kobe ass, And
but he was busting Kobe ass though. We seen
Kobe
that.
ass. Stop lying. What are you talking about? This nigga be lying, dog. This nigga here, I ain't never seen nothing like that. I said he did bust Kobe ass.
Nah, AZ got mad at me and shit. AZ tried to do it.
No.
You got remember that team? Remember that team?
You got mad at me because your ass was over there shooting Bell to Schottenheimer, and I showed you that nigga was trash, and you got mad that day.
No.
About Schottenheimer?
Schottenheimer's not trash. Schottenheimer's not trash.
Marty, nigga.
Marty ball worked.
Marty
ball
it worked till you got to the playoffs.
No, it worked. That nigga fumbled. McQueen fumbled the interception, fam. We was at the Super Bowl. McQueen fumbled, bro. And then the other one, Quentin Jammer got burnt off the line of scrimmage on the last play, basically. By our ex-wide receiver that was just there the year before.
This nigga be lying. Ain't nobody said that Brandon Roy didn't bust Kobe.
Yeah, he did. Hey, T, yeah, he did.
That nigga be lying. Them lying ass cancers, nigga.
Hey, T, he lying. Don't please.
I got a lion in my pocket. I'm lying.
He don't like you, Brandon. He don't like you, Brandon.
Man, look, I need you to adjust that MAGA hat on your head, boy.
I do got it on too.
He said, I do got it on.
I'm about to take that over on right now.
Hell yeah.
I got it on too. I'll show you it on.
That's why I told you, T. I know that's my dog. I know the back.
I had to go to the store and get some Swifters, nigga. Yeah. I had to go. Niggas be looking at weird shit. Niggas be looking. Chad, why you got the mega hat on, nigga? Because you stupid.
Oh man, dog. What's up, my G? What up, Chad?
Man, you know you got that busting on a little BZ and shit. You have to get done getting off on a little BZ and shit. Put her out.
Oh man.
I wish Chance was here for that.
What happened,
man?
Whatever, Chris.
Before you came here, I was talking about the San Diego Tijuana passport bros type of.
What? You talking about the Century card?
Yep.
Oh, the Century card. You walk back and forth like it's nothing, bro. Like you live there.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, and then you just find yourself a Mexican, and you bring her here.
Bro, all you gotta do is go down to Mexico and say, "America? You like America? you want to go? See, mommy? See? Okay. We go to America. It's better than getting a Russian or like an Asian. They'll leave you. The Mexicans won't. For real, they ride or die, nigga. They ride or die with your ass, nigga. Unless you fuck them over. Even then, they might still ride or die with your ass.
They'll just give you a hard ass time.
They gonna cut you first. I'm gonna cut you first.
No. They're gonna make you know. They're gonna make you feel it every day you talk to them. They're gonna be whining and bitching about it every day.
Yep. But they won't leave though.
Nope. They won't leave, but they'll bitch about it every day of your life for it, bro.
You seen that video of what's his name, J-Lo with what's her man and like he's like tired of her driving, taking her to the car and shit.
Mark Anthony or right?
No, it's the actor Ben Affleck.
Oh, Ben Affleck.
Batman.
Oh, Ben Affleck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I see it. What happened?
Nah, you could tell like when a Latina like is just being annoying and you're just like that face, like fuck, just leave me alone.
See the white guys don't know what they're doing with them though. See the white guys like them because they're exotic, right? But they literally don't know what they're getting when they mess with a Mexican chick or a Latina chick. You know what I'm saying? That's why they get like overwhelmed and shit real easy. Because bro, especially Mexican chicks, bro, they're very emotional, bro. Like very emotional. You know what I'm saying? Like anything
one time I had a girl and she was like upset with me for no reason. I'm like, why are you upset? Just because my best friend got cheated on something, you're doing the same. I'm like, whoa.
Oh my god, bro. You're not even
You gonna get mad at me for some nigga I don't even know?
Listen, D-Ray explained this years ago. It's the bitter bitch ghost, dogs. Your bitch got possessed by her. That's what happened. The bitter bitch ghost.
Hold on, somebody got mad. What girl got mad?
Not just cause, like, you know, like she upset for me for no reason, and I'm like, you
No,
come.
you talking about like the homegirls.
Hold on,
Homegirl
let
gets
her
mad.
explain it because I wasn't
Oh,
here.
okay,
I
good.
walked away.
That's the bitter bitch ghost. I told y'all.
Yeah.
No, Chris, explain to
Not
Chris.
because she was just making the point about Latinas, like they're ride or die, but they be giving you hard times for no reason. And I was just thinking about my situation, like this girl I was smashing and shit. One day she's just not cool and she's just giving me a fit. I'm like, nah, why is she giving me a hard time? 10 hours later, when she calms down, she's like, I was only upset with you because I had a dream that you cheated on me because my best friend got cheated on last week. I'm like,
oh yeah, that's typical women shit. Yeah.
Now Mexican women are different about it. They're like more docile and sad about it. Like,
oh, that's the bitter bitch ghost, dog. I'm telling you, every bitch got possessed by one, dog.
Oh yeah, no, just like I said, every woman has bipolar. It's just different. You know what I mean? It different from woman to woman.
I heard all
You
types
thought
of shit.
Embiid was gonna play better in Game 7 too.
No, Embiid needs Jimmy Butler. That's all.
Hey, Kazee, that nigga actually thought Embiid was gonna do something in Game 7.
No, the other Game 7s, but the other Game 7s, Embiid showed up and said everybody else didn't.
No, he showed up in the first half. He went to sleep in the second.
No, I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about all the other Game 7s that he's been in.
HD, who he thinking Embiid is? That's the question.
Right, Embiid, sorry ass, that soft ass nigga. Come on, the nigga.
Bro, I think he'll be good without a bio down there though.
You said what?
I think him and Adebayo will be good together on the block with Jimmy Butler.
Why? So Adebayo could punch his ass like, man, listen, there's only one Pebbles down here, nigga. You understand me?
Look, ain't no pebbles down there, bro. We touch a solid stone. Granite, nigga. Granite stone.
I ain't gonna be like, bam, get out of here.
Limestone, nigga. We touch a straight limestone out there, man.
Watch out for the pebbles, nigga.
Nah, watch out for the. Hey, don't slip on that limestone. Don't slip on that limestone.
I ain't gonna tell you no more. There's only one pebble, dog. I ain't
don't slip on that granite.
Man, dog.
That's my ass. We pure granite down there.
Nigga, pure pebble.
Man, you can't expect Embiid to go ahead and carry y'all, man. Y'all, no, man, that's just
carry
not.
Who? Wait. They can't expect Embiid to carry who?
Who you think?
You mean carry what? Carry their suitcases?
That's what him and Bam gonna do. Carry Jimmy's suitcase.
Jimmy Butler. Right. Shit, what you talking about, bro? You tripping? Ain't nobody going down there taking over Jimmy Butler, bro. You're not gonna do it, bro.
He was expecting Embiid to play better in games.
That's why I didn't think. That's why I don't think him and Kyrie will do very well together. Like, no. He'll probably never go to Kyrie.
Kyrie probably
hold on. Where the hell did Kyrie come from? Why do y'all hate Kyrie?
Yeah, like
no, I'm talking about him and Jimmy. I don't hate Kyrie. I'm talking about him and Jimmy Butler together on the same team. I don't think that would work.
Together. Why would they play together? Kyrie ain't finna get along with Spoelstra, Coke nose.
I know. It's just
Coke nose.
No.
Spoelstra got the Coke nose.
A lot of people on YouTube talk about. A lot of people on YouTube were talking about if they get rid of not Kyrie, Kawhi. Kyrie. God damn it, I hate both of their names. But they talking about if they get rid of him.
Kyrie wasn't the problem in Dallas.
No, I'm not saying that. No, bro, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying they're talking about if they want to keep Luka and not keep Kyrie, they were talking about good fits for him, right? And they were talking about Miami would probably be a good fit for him because of playing with him and Jimmy Butler. And I was like, nah, that ain't gonna work.
No, Kyrie and Jimmy ain't gonna be the problem. It's gonna be Kyrie and Coke nose Spoelstra and Pat Riley, the mob boss.
Yeah. And Kyrie ain't gonna get away with none of that bullshit with Pat.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. That ain't finna work.
Yeah, Pat has some mobsters breaking
It ain't
news.
gonna be Jimmy. Jimmy ain't gonna give a shit because Kyrie gonna be hitting them big shots to win the game.
Chance.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys need Jalen Brunson instead, right?
You said what?
Brunson.
Shut that shit up right now.
We'll take bro. All right. Put it like this. Hey, LB. We'll give you, right? We'll give you.
I already hung up the phone like John Wick.
Bro. What do you know, bro? No, pick the phone back up.
I already hung up the phone like John
I'm calling
Wick.
Back, bro. I'm calling back, bro. Hey, your line is busy. Your line is busy right now. Hey, pick me back up, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I got a deal for you. We're gonna go Duncan Robinson. We're gonna go Duncan Robinson, right? We're gonna put let me finish.
The voicemail is full.
Let me finish.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
He said voicemail is full.
You gotta get off that 3G, Chance. I can't hear you.
Nigga say you got
Oh no, you know what the deal? You know what the deal? Oh, that's messed up, man.
Yeah, you got a 3G.
Bro, you missing Duncan Robinson off rip, dog. That
What do you mean, man? Hey, it's Duncan.
We already got our Duncan Robinson. His name is Evan Fournier.
Hey, y'all better go to Dunkin'
No.
What?
This is the new Evan.
Get your dozen
Man,
of
you
donuts.
better go get you something to eat from Dunkin' Donut because
Kenzie, you
Dunkin'
gonna give him
Robinson
Hero
ain't
or
it.
what?
Huh?
You giving him Hero?
Bro, you can give me, bro. We can put,
now that I'll do.
yeah. But we can look, we can do a sign and deal trade too, right?
Dog, you better talk to Portland because that's where you got a chance at.
No, I don't want Damian Lillard, bro. I want Jalen Brunson.